Build a website you love.
All right, chatters, we're all set up, good to go. Everybody's here. Discord is notified. The stream is on. Plushie is donating. That's how you know it's the beginning of the stream. Stream has not started until Plushie's first donation. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Good to see you. It's going to be a great stream. Plushie, thank you for the dono. Let's go, no chat. All right. Is the mic bad? Hold on.
Things people don't believe in.
Testing. Why is my mic bad? Am I picking up audio? Thank you, Kevin. Why is my mic bad? Whatever, I'll tell you guys in a second. I don't see, okay, there it is. All right, that should be better. Is it better? Yes, it's better, okay. Is still bad? Okay, now I can't tell if you're lying or not. No change. I might also just need to unplug it. I need to listen to it to see what you guys are talking about. What does it sound like? Shut up, Zynax. I'm working on it. Did I ask for your help? No. Okay, this mic is still working. Why is this one? There's no other. Yeah, it was echoing because I had, oh my God, you guys are so stupid. I had my app open so I could hear myself. Okay. Yeah, it does sound like it's not getting, like this mic is not getting the input for some reason. Like this. Like it's a different audio input. I already muted my camera though. Testing. That doesn't even have one. Well, you can hear me well enough to know what I'm saying. I updated to Windows 11, finally. I updated to Windows 11, and This is what happens when you update to Windows 11. Finally, I'm gonna remove this audio source. I think. No, Kimmy. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know why this sounds bad. I don't know why. I don't know why this sounds bad. Everything is literally, nothing has changed except Windows. Windows is the only thing that changed since my last stream. Windows is the only thing. You guys can hear my cat meow. That's funny. Yes, I know it's echoing. I'm watching. Oh my God, I already explained this. I'm watching the stream on my phone. You're hearing it on my phone. So I can hear what I sound like. Yes, I know it's echoing. I'm watching. God, I've already explained this. I'm watching the stream on my phone. You're hearing it on my phone. So I can hear what I sound like. What could be the problem? I literally cannot imagine. The mic is working. It just doesn't sound good. Actually, it doesn't sound bad either. It just doesn't sound as good as it's supposed to. It just doesn't sound good. Actually, it doesn't sound bad either. It just doesn't sound as good as it's supposed to. It just doesn't sound good. It is this mic, because when I What's weird is that it feels like I can see the audio bar going up when I talk on this mic. So when I where'd it go? When I talk on this mic, I can see the audio going up. Right? This is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it usually looks like. But it sounds like it's coming from somewhere else. Like this is not actually connected to my mic. Dude, I hate these kind of streaming problems, bro. They're like, come on. Yes.
Yes. Was this the problem? Hell yeah, it was. I bet it just fixed itself. I bet I just fixed it. Yes, okay. Weird, I don't know. So you saw me fix it right there. For some reason, this was set to default, and I bet it was connecting to my webcam and not my Focusrite, which was I don't know. There's absolutely no reason. This is what I tell people when you're a streamer, not just when you're a streamer, because me and my buddy use Discord like every single week. And there'll be issues. There'll just be random issues. And wait, is it glitchy? Okay, I already closed the app. Now I have to open it again. This is why you guys always trolling is a bad thing, because I never know if you're being honest or not. Like, I can't trust anything you say. I mean, I was just messing with it. I had this open. Now my stream's not. Yeah, now my stream is buffering. Okay, hello. Is it working? I mean, I was just messing with it. I had this open. I think it was glitchy because I had this open and I'm like, I'm doing stuff in here. Okay, hello. Is it working? Yeah. I think it was glitchy because I had this open and I'm like, I'm doing stuff in here. Or not, I don't know. We'll see. I think that's fine. All right, we're back. I'm gonna turn my phone off. I'm gonna close the app. Yeah, no, and so anyway, there's always some issue with Discord too. There's always some issue with Discord. And I had to tell my buddy, like, you know, just for absolutely no reason, the audio or the video won't work. And you just have to, like, mess with it, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, install the updates, close it, open it, restart your computer. And that's just what it reminds me of, man. Like, every time you're messing with... well, that's interesting. Wait. Oh, it didn't go down. Every time you're messing with this technology... it's just weird stuff happens. Dude, it used to, like, make me... I was the most impatient person of all time. I'll tell you guys a story. All right, we'll get started. I'll tell you guys a story about my development as a content creator and how it has helped me or given me the opportunity to grow as a person. First of all, Plushy, thank you so much for the donations. I could not appropriately acknowledge them. Good morning. It's my ex-girlfriend's birthday, the one who passed. Happy birthday. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's sad. Thank you for giving me money on her birthday. I know that she would have loved that. Her favorite thing was you giving me money on her birthday. Kevin, thank you for the 99 cents. I don't like how my hair is right now, where it's like too long on top and like it just all sticks up. It looks weird. Yes, thank you guys for the donations. Let's go, nations. Appreciate it. Okay. So it used to like make me livid when something wouldn't work on my stream, when there was an audio or video issue and I like anything, like if I turned on my stream and it just wasn't working, I would like my brain would shut down and I would just get like, I would just see red. I would be so angry and like just feel defeated and overwhelmed before I had even done anything, like before I had even tried to solve the problem. I was like, Oh, I hear sounds. I was like, what is that sound? It's my freaking Roblox lobby. Are you guys emoting? You guys are emoting by me. Hold on. Let me run. Let me run to our super secret spot where no one else will hang out. No one ever comes here. They don't know we're back. Oh, my God. There's someone back here. We've been exposed. Kill him. Is there an emote? Attack. Oh, the axe throw. Yes, hit him with the axe throw. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta change my name tag too. Anyway, yes, this is a great story about how your life will push you to expand your boundaries and to improve yourself. And to, oh my God, what is happening? I'm trying to move this. And to improve and to basically just fix your dysfunctions, fix your impatience, fix your undeveloped. That's what it's about. It's really about these parts of yourself that are undeveloped from childhood, right? And your life will push you naturally to develop the undeveloped parts of yourself. And so that's basically what I came to realize over the years, because I started streaming but way before I started going to therapy and reading therapy books and understanding that I had a lot of inner emotional problems that had never been worked out. And I had very serious developmental deficiencies from my own childhood because of the environment that I was raised in. And that is one way that those feelings of inadequacy would express themselves, was whenever I was met with a challenge, because it didn't really have to do with just the streaming stuff, although I do feel like for me there was this unique feeling of helplessness in the face of complex technology. There's a book called Motorcycle Maintenance, The Art of Zen and Motorcycle Maintenance, or something like that. And I think this is basically what it's talking about. I don't remember. I read it for grad school. So it was like 10 or 11 years ago at this point. But I think it's basically what it was talking about was like, you can feel internally that something is too complex or too difficult, and you can give up before you even start. And that was basically what was happening whenever I would have any kind of streaming problems, even this morning, even just now, when there's like clearly some issue with my stream, I immediately I revert back to childhood. And it has to do with how you are raised, the environment you're raised in, and how you are taught to think of your own abilities, right? And so if you have parents that confront a challenge with a good attitude, of course, I don't know, I can't talk. My freaking have a bunch of gunk in my throat for no reason. I don't know. I guess I never talk in the morning unless I'm streaming, so maybe it's always like this and I just don't know it. Anyways, this is a good life lesson for you guys. That's why I'm taking the time to explain this at the beginning of my stream. If you guys are just coming in and you don't know, my microphone was not working, okay? And so I'm telling a story about when I first became a content creator about 7.5, almost 8 years ago now. I would get furious when my mic wasn't working, or my camera wasn't working, or the stream isn't going live, or something like that is happening, right? Any kind of problem. If I turned my stream on and it didn't turn on, if it didn't start and everything wasn't running perfectly, if I was buffering, if I had any issues at all, I would be enraged. And over the years of going to therapy and understanding how my childhood experiences have affected my feelings about myself, I came to realize that feeling of anger, really not just like annoyed, because there's like this morning I was annoyed. There is a very typical range of emotions that you're going to experience in any given day. And anger is a totally valid emotion, right? Annoyance, frustration, being angry at someone for violating your boundaries, if somebody takes advantage of you, if somebody steals from you, like that's all very reasonable anger that you can be feeling in those moments. This is one of the main points that I made with my therapist when I first went to therapy. God, I can't remember if it was my first or second therapist. I think it was my second one. But by that point, by the time I got to my second therapist, I had basically been in therapy for over 2 years, more than 2 years. And on a bi-weekly basis, I went to therapy every other week for 80 minutes. So it was a lot of therapy. And I remember telling my therapist, I don't, like, there is no, this might have been both my therapists. I might have said this to both of them. But there is no middle ground of emotion for me. I either feel nothing or I'm extreme on one end, usually mad. Usually it's I feel nothing, I'm completely numb, or I'm enraged. There's no gradient of emotions. There's no spectrum. I don't get annoyed, frustrated, mad, enraged, angry, whatever, right? There's no like stepping. It's like I can't, like, the slightest thing that frustrates me actually enrages me. And so I went to therapy with that already, knowing that about myself. And so the therapy was after I became a streamer. I didn't get to therapy until I'd been streaming for a couple of years at least. And so I came to realize in time that anger, like not just anger, but like intense anger, and my brain, like even this morning I felt it, like my brain shut down. I'm like, okay, think like, what could it possibly be? Like, what are all the different options you have available to you, right? That's what you have to do when you're faced with a problem. When something isn't working well in your life, whether it's your stream or your car or your relationship or your job or your friendship or whatever it is, you have to say, okay, what options do I have available to me? And what I came to really realize about myself is that I grew up in a family system where my parents were not able to regulate their emotions. They got over the top angry. Like anytime there was any kind of a conflict in my home, it was like World War III, right? And so I never had it modeled for me how to regulate my emotions, stay calm in the face of adversity, in the face of difficulty, trust in my own abilities, and figure out how to solve a problem. And so I think that last part was really the big one. I was never taught to have confidence in my own abilities, right? Like I was never, I was not raised in an environment where I didn't have my own feelings of confidence and self-worth built inside of me, basically. It was the opposite. That my parents basically like ran every aspect of my life and criticized the decisions I made, especially my dad, criticized my decisions and put me down and basically turned me into this little like robot who couldn't do things on his own. As a kind of an overly simplistic explanation. But I'm telling you this to try and communicate to you how those experiences in childhood carry over into adulthood. And they carry over into the way you feel about yourself as an adult. That is what I came to realize was happening to me. Like anytime I ran into any little problem, not just with my stream, but in my life, anytime I ran into any little problem, and just for example, the audio issue that I had this morning, I would feel enraged because that rage was a counter to a deep internal feeling of incompetence. Okay, do you guys know what that means? Basically, I felt internally like, I can't solve this problem. I can't solve this problem. There's nothing I can do. This is always going to be broken forever. I need help. I need help. I need help. I need someone else to do it. I need someone else to come and figure this out for me. And that's a very negative way to feel about yourself. It's very painful. That's really what it is. It's very painful to have this automatic thought in your head that's basically like, I'm screwed. There's nothing I can do. I need help from the parent, right? There's still a part of me. That's what I mean when I'm saying that, like, there's parts of me that are undeveloped or underdeveloped. There's still a child. I still have these parts of me that are still a little kid, and I need mommy, or I need daddy. I need a parent. I need an adult to come fix this thing for me. I can't do it. I'm too young. I'm too stupid. You know, I'm not competent enough. And over time, I came to realize, okay, that's not true. First of all, I came to realize that was happening. That was the source of the anger. And I would say that's probably true for most people. But I came to realize that was the source of the anger, why I would get so out of control, why my brain would shut down. Because it's like, oh, I'm being confronted with this, you know, this adversity, right? There's this rock that I can't get through. And instead of trusting in my own skills and my own talents and my own problem-solving ability, that has to be built inside of you in childhood. The number one way that gets built inside of you is by modeling, is by your parents doing that. The other way is by by actually having problems in your childhood and solving them. And that's one of the problems, I think, that one of the negative outcomes that really comes from having overbearing parents. I don't know if you guys have parents that like do things for you. Like when there's a problem in your life when you're a child, your parents need to go through a process of like not just doing it for you. Like if you're having difficulty doing your homework, you have a math problem that you can't solve. It's going to hurt you if your parents come in and solve the problem for you. They need to kind of walk you through the thinking. Okay, what do you need to be thinking about here? How do you do this? They need to show you that you know how to do it. You've already learned it, and they're building inside of you the confidence to solve your problems without you really realizing it. If you have a problem, not with homework maybe, but you're playing a video game and you can't beat it, right? I can't figure out this level. It's a puzzle or something. There's some great puzzle games that I really like that really tested my problem-solving ability and my emotional regulation and my patience. There's a really great game called Myst. If you guys like problem-solving games, if you like puzzle games, go play Myst. Myst is still one of the greatest puzzle games ever. It was made when I was a kid. It came out in like the 90s. And I won't tell you all about my history with it, but Myst is a great puzzle game. And like go into Myst and play that game and see how pissed off you get. Right? Because it's like if you don't have the ability to stay calm and to think logically and think, okay, well, what do I do? You know, the answer is not right in my face. What do I do? How do I figure this out if the answer is not given to me? Then I think that tells you something about your childhood, because that is a lot of life. A lot of your life is going to be determined by how you handle the unexpected problems, man. I did not expect to start my stream and have an audio issue, right? I didn't want that to happen. Now it's been half an hour. We haven't done anything. I haven't even started playing because, you know, I had this audio issue. I would have preferred to just turn my stream on and have everything working, but that's not what happened. And that's not what happens in your life. You're going to expect to go do something. You're going to go to college. You're going to go get a job. You're going to have a relationship. You're going to have a kid. Unexpected things are going to happen all throughout your life. Terrible things. Things that you never wanted to happen. Problems that you never wanted to deal with are going to happen. How do you respond to those things? And I think that you have to be raised in an environment where you are taught that you have the talent, you have the skills, and you have the ability to solve your problems. And that if you do come up against a problem that is greater than your abilities, then you also have the ability to ask for help, and that's okay. I do know lots of people who see asking for help as a weakness. And that's another function, I think, of a shame-based childhood, where you grow up in an environment where your parents teach you that you're almost like overly more than human. You're almost more than human, because it's very human to need other people. But if you grow up in an environment where you're insulted for asking for help, I mean, lots of kids will go to their parents and ask for help with something, and the parents will insult them or criticize them, which of course is probably what their parents did, right? That's one thing I learned going through therapy, is that my parents treated me a certain way because that's how their parents had treated them. My parents hurt me in the same way that their parents hurt them, even though the stories might be different. The exact experiences might be different. That's what happens. That there's actually a really interesting concept that I came across in my therapy reading that said, essentially, people get stuck in the exact same place that their parents got stuck. So if your parents are unable to be good communicators, if your parents have some type of communication problem, they're not able, for whatever reason, they're not able to be open with another person, with their spouse, for example, with their husband or their wife, then you are probably going to have the same problem. You're going to get stuck. It's very hard for a person to go beyond their parents. I think that it has more to do with an ignorance of the content that I'm talking about, of the information that I'm talking about. I think now that as a society or as a species, we have the work of hundreds of very talented therapists and psychologists and childhood development experts. We're starting to become aware of these influences and these blockages and the sources of our problems that we didn't have before. I mean, that's really helped me so much in my life. And this is just a good example. Like I said, started my stream today, didn't have any audio right. The audio wasn't I had audio, but the audio wasn't working right. And I had to say, okay, I had to regulate, right? At first, the first thing I felt was brain shut down, anger. I'm a child again. I'm having a problem. I can't solve it, right? But I know this is an automatic process. It just happens automatically, right? But I have done the work to become aware, and okay, this is happening. I know it's not true. I know it's not true. There is a reason the audio isn't working. I have to find it. And so I go through the steps. That's why I also was pissed off and annoyed at you guys being like, just do this, just do that. You're having this, you're having that. It's like, dude, that's an expression of my frustration. Is like, okay, I don't need your help. I don't need your criticism. I am going to figure this out. I'm going to work through it. You're not helping me by being like, hey, why don't you try this? Yes, I will try everything that I think will work. So first thing I do is I look at make sure that the audio is coming through on my streaming software. It is. Then I'm like what they do. What you should do if you have a problem with a computer or with any kind of technology? We know what the first thing you do is. The first thing you do is turn it off and turn it back on. Right? So it's like, okay, I'm going to unplug my mic and I'm going to plug it back in. I'm going to take it off the power source. That doesn't fix it. Then I'm looking through my Streamlabs, my streaming software again, and I'm like, okay, because what has happened before is there'll be a double audio. You'll be getting audio from my mic and my camera. My camera for some reason has a mic on it. And so that has caused a problem before. So I have to make sure that audio is muted. So I did. I went through, I was like, okay, it was unmuted for some reason. So I muted it. And then it's like, man, like I started getting stretched thin, and I'm like, okay, the mic is working, right? You see me problem solving. You see me regulating my emotions, even though I'm annoyed, even though I'm kind of pissed off. I'm not like giving up. I'm not like, I'm not going to stream today. I'm shutting off the stream. I hate you guys, and I'm taking out my anger on you, right? That's what a lot of people do, is they get frustrated in their life and they take out their anger on the people around them, which is usually the people that they care most about. Kids, family members, friends, right? Co-workers even. That is a person who is unable to regulate their emotions and control themselves and hold the emotion. I don't think we do a very good job in our society of teaching people that it's okay to be angry. You can hold that emotion, right? You don't have to be perfect all the time. Every time we take a picture, we smile. Oh, we have to be happy all the time. We have to, every time you see someone, you've got to be up, and you've got to be like, have energy and be positive. But that's just not the way it's going to be. That's not life. Plenty of times in your life, you're going to go down. You're going to be depressed. You're going to be sad. You're going to be scared. You're going to be angry. And You're gonna. Those are all normal human emotions that you go through, and so it's okay to be frustrated, but you need to, you know, don't in your frustration, don't criticize someone or insult someone, especially people that you care about. Anyway, yes, I figured I problem solved. I was like, okay, the mic is working. The audio is coming through the mic, right? In my streaming software, the audio is coming through the mic, but it sounds like crap. So let's go and make sure that this specific input, because I took the input off and I put it back. Let's make sure that this specific input is actually this mic, because this is a good mic. I know what this mic sounds like. And it wasn't. That was the problem. And then problem solved. I get to have a sense of satisfaction, because that's the other side of this coin here. That's the other side of this issue, is that for most of my life, I could never get to a feeling of satisfaction. Even when I solved problems, even when I figured out puzzles, even when I solved my problems, even when I made my life better, I never felt better. This was really at the heart. Now I'm kind of going off again on another tangent, but this is really at the heart of the experience that I had when I got successful on YouTube back in 2021, when I started making a bunch of money from Tower Defense Sim, right? I moved out on my own. I had my own apartment. I got to live in Colorado for a couple of years, which was great. 10-minute mic prod, 25-minute life lesson. At 25 minutes so far. This was really what I learned when I got successful and I started making money off of YouTube. I was like, why do I still feel like a failure? If I'm making money and I'm hugely popular, there's hundreds of people watching my streams, I'm getting millions of views a month on my videos, why do I still feel so bad? And that was really the beginning of I think the most effective part of my journey, my own inner journey, was the realization that my feelings of failure or success or competence or incompetence have nothing to do with what's happening. I can be the smartest, most knowledgeable person in the world, and I'll still feel like crap. And so the question is, why? Why do I still feel like a failure? And of course, the answer is because that's how I was treated as a child. That was the environment my brain adapted to. That was what I internalized. That was the attitude that my parents treated me with. Hypercritical, insulting. Every choice I make is the wrong choice. Nothing I do is ever good enough. All of that stuff. But it happened. That happened so early in life that I never really made that connection. I think that's the reality for most people, is they don't make those connections. Because you forget, man. You forget. Your brain, you don't have memory. You don't have the ability to remember stuff. Your brain isn't developed enough in the first few years of your life. You guys might be shocked to learn this, because I didn't know this until recently. But did you know that 90% of your brain develops in the first 3 years of your life? 3 years, chatters. 90%. This is why those first 3 years of your life are so important, and they're so crucial, that you are raised by people that love you and care about you and can regulate their emotions and can de-stress your environment. Because for that 90% of your brain developing, and it's like the most primitive parts of your brain develop in those 3 years. And if you're living in a stressful environment where your parents are fighting and they're angry and they're mad at one another and there's tension in the home, you are adapting to that, and you will carry that the rest of your life until you start to understand the impact that it had on you. It takes 22 more years, so that 90% of your brain that develops is most of the brain, right? Obviously, the last 10% that develops are the high functioning frontal lobes right here in the human. This is what makes the human animal so much more superior and so much more able to think complexly than like this stupid cat right here. This cat right here doesn't have the developed frontal lobes that we have. Look, you can see the blank, vacant stare, the inability to comprehend their own mortality, the unknown problems and pains of life. The cat is unable to think about what happens tomorrow or the next week or the next year. They're unable to plan long term because they don't have these frontal lobes. All Kitty thinks about is sleep, food.
Ask your dermatologist
Food.
about Cosentyx.
All Kitty thinks about is food, sleep, playing. Kitty does not understand that Kitty will die one day, that all life is temporary, and that eventually we must return to the dirt and the dust and become food for worms. Kitty only thinks about this moment. And that's great for Kitty. Kitty is able to live a kind of blissfully ignorant life. These kitties back here sleeping, all just sleeping, totally unaware of the fact that they're going to be dead one day. But that's one of the great gifts and abilities of a human being that animals don't have, but it also comes with a curse. And now I'm definitely getting off on a tangent. But yes, I just wanted to take the time to explain something to you guys that has been very, very important in my own personal development, that I think you guys might benefit from, that you may not be having people talk about in your day-to-day life. Because I think it'd be easy for me just to gloss over what happened and be like, okay, my audio's working, let's get the stream going. But I would rather take 30 minutes after that happens and like talk about what happened inside of me, what I was going through when I was having that experience, and share that with you guys. Because hopefully all of this talk I'm doing about dysfunctional family systems and childhood development and the shame-based person, boundaries, I mean, these are all concepts that I had to learn way later in my life, into my 30s. And I know you guys are young. Hopefully you can learn something while you're in your teen years or in your 20s that will help you have an easier time navigating your life. Maybe you don't learn everything you know from me, but maybe I can just spark an interest in these concepts in you, and you can go read some books. I can recommend great books, amazing books that I've read that have changed my life and changed my perspective. And maybe you just got to live for a little while. Maybe you just have to get a few years of life under your belt before you can really appreciate this content. But I'm still going to be pumping out this content because this is this is the most important content ever, I think. Okay, chat, let's go. Thanks for being patient. Plushy said something I wanted to read. I know you guys were talking in chat and responding. I'm sorry when I start going on a rant or something. I like to just keep going and not read chat because it distracts me. Let me say what's up to everybody. Plushy, thank you so much for the $4.99. Let's go. Plushy donating on her childhood trauma. My dad would hit me and call me lazy B-word if I asked him for help, but my mom would help me unless it was homework. Well, I mean, even homework, they should help you understand those concepts and make, not give you the answer, but help you understand critical thinking and learning. But yeah, dude, I know. That's why I say that, you have the very similar problems to what I have. You grow up in an environment where your dad is physically abusive, verbally abusive. You're going to adapt to that. There's going to be changes inside of you. This is something you said. This is something you said to me in here. You said, I feel like nobody likes me, or I feel like something like that, right? That's where it comes from. That's that adaptation. That's what I'm talking about, is this negative self-talk and this negative self-image that you have comes from those kind of treatments in childhood, and they're not accurate for what's happening now. That's why it's so important for people to get on to these ideas and to understand these ideas and to do this kind of inner work, because it's like, you get stuck in the past. You start abusing yourself. That whole, like, whenever you're like, oh, I'm not good enough, or I can't do this, or people don't like me, or I can't make this strategy, you're just internalizing the negative attitude that your dad had, and it's just not accurate, is what I'm saying. That's why it's so important that we have these conversations as a society, you know. And this is what I think is the direction forward for the Democratic Party, which again is another tangent. Man, I've gotten so good at not going off on these tangents of like recognizing, okay, that's a tangent. I'm going to stop talking about it. Anyway, chat, sorry. I know that there was a lot of other talk. People that said stuff and gave me feedback. Plushie, okay, so Plushie did say in the dono what she said. Okay, I just scrolled up to read it. You know what? That's actually so valid. When I do need help, I literally don't ask because then I feel stupid for asking for some assistance with something. So that's what F40 said. Yes, so you have to recognize that, again, it's the parent's responsibility to be aware of that influence. And so if you don't want to ask for help, it may also be because your society has just put this feeling of shame into you about asking for help. Someone made you talk about injury talk for 30 minutes. I have always thought I'm the only one. Bro, first of all, focus, chill, buddy, all right? Don't get too high off of your own supply. In our guy, thank you so much for the level 2 for 3 months. Let's go, bro. You are the GOAT. Yes, the title is real. We're going to do some TOAN because a lot of people, surprisingly more people than I thought, were saying that they couldn't beat it. I thought it was pretty easy. All you do is follow the narrator never dies strat from night 3. Literally, you can make some minor adjustments, but I don't think you even have to do that. So I feel like there's members of this community who need help with that achievement. And actually, wait, where is it? Isn't it up here? Hold on. No, nobody said anything, Focus. I had an audio problem. You can go back and watch the beginning of the stream. I had an audio problem with my mic. And so I was just talking about the internal feelings I had about that and the frustration, the anger. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, my God. There it is. That's what it is. Okay, I got it. So, yeah, we can beat it. It's pretty easy, and I think I made my point. But, yes, one last thing I do want to say is that if you have those feelings where, like, obviously you don't want to just go ask for help immediately. You know, you want to put in some effort because it's one of the more important aspects, I think, of building up a sense of confidence in your own abilities is showing yourself that you can do it, showing yourself that you can figure it out. And if you always just go ask for help or you know you can't even try, then I don't think you ever learn, oh, I did face this challenge and I did overcome it. I can do that again. And again, I think that's a period of development that you have to go through in childhood. I know plenty of kids who are just give up immediately, not because they don't think they can do it. I know kids that have like tried to get other people to do their homework even though they can do the homework. But I think it has more to do with the work. They don't want to do the work, right? They would rather have someone else do the work. And that's a different thing. Okay, so let's do TOAN. Let me do my... I actually have a good weekly quest here. I think I get my last vigilante crate. Am I looking for my name tag? All right, what is this one called? Is it called Null and Void? I love how like stupid their like organization system is here. It is. All right. I'll wear it a little bit even though it's freaking massive and it covers up. I can talk. It covers up what you're saying. Oh, the name covers up what you're saying. You can't see what people are saying. Whatever. Do you want to listen to my music, the playlist I sent you? No, Serenity. I'm not listening to any more music. Let's see. Sage of Lies, hello. Good morning, everybody. By the way, Monica, Goober, Stillos, Darkon, Sage, Maximum, Serenity, NR Guy, Plushie, Weemu, Nitro Kitty Cat. Reported for not having a bigger beard. Yo, just wait. Just wait, man. Give me like another year. Murder, Focus, Dragonfoot, Hashim, Bunny, Rom. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you had a great week. I had a good week. What did I streamed on Wednesday, right? I did. I streamed Monday and Wednesday. I did the Triumph on All Nights achievement, obviously, already. I did it on Thursday. We're going to have a great stream today. I'm going to do a nice long stream, 8 hours, and I have to do a shorter stream tomorrow by like 4-hour stream tomorrow because my sister is tomorrow's my sister's birthday. I have 2 twin sisters. And so their birthday's tomorrow. One's in Spain right now, and the other one is like an hour up the road where she's going to come drive down, and we're going to go to dinner with her and her husband. Or I guess it's like an early dinner. It's going to be good. Yeah, we're going to go out to eat. Penguin had a bad week. Bro, no way. Necrofang says my week is going great. Nice. Vicky says, when are you going to buy Magic, Masala, and West Indies? Bro, I know. Probably never, man. To be honest, maybe I'll try to remember. I'm glad you said that. I'll try to remember. I'll take another picture. I'll try to get my mom to go by there tomorrow, maybe when we go out. I just don't go out, man. I literally go and get groceries on Sunday mornings, and I sit inside the rest of the week, and I don't care. I love it. All right, Hashim, take care, buddy. Have a good day. Shut up, Bullet. I'm not falling for that again. Harry, I went to the chiropractor for the first time a couple days ago, and they snapped my neck, which is a weird experience. Oh, yeah. My dad loved the chiropractor. I went a few times. I definitely like it. It's not necessary. I'll just say that. Like you can actually really mess yourself up. If you go to a chiropractor and they, like, twist something wrong, I mean, like, they could break your neck, right? I mean, it's dangerous, I think, going. But having someone pop your back and do that kind of work is it's. I mean, I think at least it's. I don't know if it's pseudoscience, like how scientific it is to actually help. But it sounds cool. Really? Do you feel like it solved your problem? Harrison, it's Trans Appreciation Week. Okay, cool. Yay, let's go. We appreciate trans people. Yeah. Let's go. Does that mean you get like a discount at Chili's or something, Vanilla? Hey, can you help me beat night 1 through 3? I haven't got the achievement. Yes. I like it if that was the case. I know. We'll get more acceptance, bro. Isn't Trans Month like... What did I think it was like June or something? Or that's Pride Month, right? I guess that works out in there. LGBTQ month. Why is this week Trans Appreciation Week? Was there like some trans massacre that happened? Because that's usually what they'll do. They'll be like, oh, this terrible thing happened on this day. We need to like make it a positive like thing. Harry, can I get help? Yes, everyone can get help. I was gonna see if Plushie wanted to play. Plushie, do you want to play a game? We're gonna do Triumph on All Nights. I don't know if you want to do that again because we already did it. Is gonna be. I think it takes about an hour. Plushie does want to play. Okay. I don't know why, but I like the name tag. Okay, well, we'll try to help people. I didn't know Trans Awareness Week existed. Yes, I mean, there's like a week for everything. I mean, literally. I'm not criticizing it, but like every week, which is great. You know, I think that you can really like mythologize your existence, right? By like every week is like some special week. You're like recognizing something. Okay, let's do the first group. Do I have any members that need help? Any members specifically that need help? Anybody with green names want to go first? We're going to let Plushie play, even though we already did it together because she's a big donator. That's right, Serenity. Serenity. Let's do Serenity. And let's do Blood. Blood might have to go to work or something. And then Wimu can go next. Okay, you guys are going to have to follow the strat, Serenity. You have to follow the strat. Blood, you're not in here. Yeah, but Blood goes to work typically, Wimu. Hey, Bullet, how are you feeling about your video, man? Do you want to talk about this in DMs, or do you want to talk about it in the chat? How do you feel about your video? I wanted to ask you how you feel about your 99 Nights in the Forest video. Because I think last I checked, let me go look right now. I have what I think is a good feedback. So Bullet, first of all, I didn't realize this until I was like checking on your 99 Nights video progress. Bullet has a video with 8 million views. Did you guys know that? I was shocked. I was like, bro, what the hell? Like, I knew you had some high view videos. Bullet made a video that has 8 million views. He has another one with almost 5, which is crazy. 1.7 is okay. I have 2 videos with 1.1, which I'm proud of. But 8 million is pretty unbelievable. So I was just thinking, from my own perspective and my own experience in YouTube, I think that I would feel pretty shitty if I had made a video that was even, let's say, even 3 or 4 months ago. So this video is, you need these Roblox Game Passes from 3 or 4 months ago. 250,000, heading towards 1 million. Look at this. Every single video he's made, which is not a lot, but it doesn't have to be when you're making this, when you're getting this many views. Every single video he's made has got, close to 1 million views. His last video that was doing the kind of traffic this video is doing was I don't know exactly when this is, but yeah, 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. And then he's got this period where he goes way up. He goes way up over the past few years. Every video pops off. It does crazy numbers. Even the videos that aren't at 1 million yet are still crazy. I mean, this is 3 months and it's got almost 1 million. And then he does this video. He works on it really hard. He does a lot of editing. The thumbnail is fire. I think the thumbnail is good. The game that it's based on is popping off. The game that it's like, this is the most popular game on Roblox, and it has been for a long time. So the game is popping off. There's people watching that content. He references other videos. 2.2 million right now. You know what, Bullet? You know what? I think the idea that I just had. Wait, what? What is Plushie doing? Wait, Plushie's getting mad? About what? No way, Plushie. Oh my god, Plushie, you cannot be getting mad. You cannot be getting mad about that. He's been saying that to everyone like for weeks now. I cannot. This is what I talk about, bro. You gotta regulate your emotions. Oh, okay. Anyway, bro, I just had an idea. Brain rot content. Brain rot content. Yep, that's the next video right there for you, buddy. Steal a brain rot. Anyway, I was thinking about this from my perspective and the experiences. He's just messing. He's not even something that you need to get mad about. If anyone should get mad, it should be me, because he keeps tricking me into thinking people are leaving. He did it to literally every single person in the chat last week. Anyway, don't unsub the Bullet, bro. He needs the subs. He's almost catching up to me. He's at 106,000. Anyways, Bullet works really hard. He puts a lot of effort into editing the video. The video that the game that the video is based on is popping off. Thumbnail's good. But then the video doesn't, like, where are all these people, right? You have 106,000 subscribers. But of course, I can't really talk because I have 140,000 subs and I have 40 viewers on my live stream. But it's like, okay, the video comes out. You would think it would get more than. You would think it would get more. You can resub, plus you don't act like you already unsubbed. You can't undo that. Wait, he's working on it. Wait, he's cooking. Wait, he's cooking. He's posted something 5 days ago. Who would you connection request? Creecap, Jandel, Bullet, ballet warning. Flamingo. Wait, is this your next video? Oh, I thought you were making a video. Hold on. I would say... Bro, I don't even know who Jandel is. He got 8. Bullet, ballet warning got 13. Bro, everybody, like, answering this seriously is like, Flamingo. I would love to be friends with Flamingo. Let me actually put myself in here. You misspelled friend request. Wait. Oh, you have 62 comments. Bro, I'm gonna put my alt in here. You guys might not know this, but I have an alt on Roblox called Another Harrison. Actually, I haven't looked at that in forever. Hold on, let me pull that up. Yeah, this is my alts that I would use to, like, buy myself. Look, yeah, the only thing I have on it is this. I voted for. Yes, he's in my fan club. Let's go. I used him to vote for TDS, I think. Harry's #1 fan. Yeah, Another Harrison. He's got... Whoa, bro, I only got 3 followers? Dude, come on, guys. Gas him up. I am probably only following myself. Let me check. Yep. Anyway. Yeah, we'll get to the gaming. Sorry, I'm on a... Dude, see, this is why I need to be, like, a political YouTuber, because I can just sit and yap and just talk nonstop. No gaming, guys. Sorry, no more gaming. No, I'm just kidding. We'll game after this. Anyway, I want to finish telling Bullet what my feelings were about his video. Because I put myself in his shoes. If I was a YouTuber that put all that effort into editing, and I already had a bunch of videos that had millions of views, and I released a video and it only got 10,000 views, which is not a lot. I think that's a reasonable thing to say, you know, probably by your expectations, you know. I think I would feel bad. And so I don't know how you're feeling about it. You know, maybe you are better able to detach your feelings of self-worth from your content, the way your content performs. That was my problem back in 2021 is when my content, I felt bad all the time. When my content did well, I felt bad. When it did bad, I felt even worse. And so I think that, you know, looking at I've been tracking the progress on that video, you know, seeing how it does, and it did not get a lot of traffic. So what I would say to you, feedback from one YouTuber to another and one person who's been through this kind of up and down, it's a very up and down journey on YouTube. It's very hard. It's very difficult to stay on the ride. I think it can get discouraging, you know. You put so much effort into editing, you're like, well, I'm going to put all this effort into editing my next video. And what is it going to get? 10,000 views? It's not going to get 100,000 or 500,000 or whatever. I think the best feedback I can give you is that the video is good. The editing is good. The video is good. It was funny. It was a good story. I think that the thing that you have to remember is that you're a good editor, right? You're a good editor. You know, the other videos that you've already edited are proof of that. You're a good content creator, and having a video like that perform like that, which is probably not what you were expecting, I think is just part of the journey. And I would just encourage you not to get discouraged. and to keep going and to just keep work on your next project. Keep thinking of ideas, keep shooting, keep editing, make your next video. And if you keep going, that you'll come back up, right? That's what I mean when I say it's up and down. You go up and down. Some videos go way crazy. You've had videos go crazy high, probably way beyond what you were ever expecting with 8 million views, right? And it's almost like a drug. You get high off of it. Like you're like, oh my God, this is crazy. You know, it's unbelievable. But then everything that goes up must come down. All right. Well, it does suck, but I do believe that it was a good video, and I think that's why I don't feel too bad about it. Okay, I didn't know if you felt bad or not. I would feel bad, but I also know that the bad feeling that I had less to do with my videos and more to do with my own internal sense of competence. And so that's the other part of what I would say, is that if you were feeling bad, if you were feeling like, you know, kind of discouraged from making another video because you're like, oh my God, I put all this hours and hours and hours, hundreds of hours into editing or whatever it is, right? Which takes a long time. And the video doesn't get that many views, you know, maybe you would feel like giving up or you would feel negative about yourself. I think that's a good time to explore your childhood. That's what I've been saying, you know, this whole time, is that I came to realize that my negative feelings about myself had nothing to do with my content. And they had to do with the way I feel about myself from my childhood. And I think that is an unexamined aspect of people's lives. And so if you were feeling like not good enough or something, I don't think that has anything to do with the video. Because again, the video is good, your editing is good, all of that stuff is on point, you know? And I think if you keep going, if you can make another video, you know, even if it takes 3 months, you know, I know it's been 3 months since your last video. Even if it takes 3 months, it's worth it. And I do think that video can still catch. Like you said, there's still time. It'll still catch. It might take 6 months for it to hit the algorithm. I don't know. It's been out for a month. You know, I still think that people will watch it and they will like it. You know, yeah, I just feel like that's got to be hard to come from having my last few videos be like such bangers popping off and then make that video and they be like, okay, well, this is a video about the most popular game on Roblox. You know, people are watching content about this game. Why is this video not hitting the algorithm? Do you have any feedback on that? Do you have any insight from the YouTube stats that are like telling you something like people are not watching past the first 30 seconds or something? I started working on my next video pretty quickly afterwards, but I got asked out by a girl, so that has taken... Oh my God, dude. Bro, number one crash out failure. The reason people do not become famous rich YouTubers is girls, bro. Look at me, all right? Take me as an example. If you want to get to 140,000 subs, you gotta lock in, bro. Decline all dates, grow a big beard, live with your parents, you know, don't stop going out, all right? Edit. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. That's great. All right, we're happy for you. We're very happy. That's good. Relationships are the spice of life, and they do take a lot of time. You, and maybe you're just young enough. You have to learn this lesson, but you have to make time for your editing. Think of your editing like work, right? You have to edit 8 to 5 Monday through Friday. I'm sorry, I can't go out to lunch, or I can't go on a date. I have to get up early tomorrow and edit or something, right? You have to think of it like a job. Don't be all like, I can edit whenever. Yeah, I want to hang out. Especially in the beginning of the relationship. In the beginning of the relationship, you're very infatuated with one another, and it's like, oh, I just want to spend all our time together, and like, yes, let's go out. I'll give up myself. I'll give up my duty and my obligations or whatever. I've been there. But no, I know with the editing, it just takes so long anyway. Then if you're distracted, it takes even longer. I think the video has pretty good analytics. What's your average watch time on it? Can you tell me that? Okay, yeah, we'll start getting this going, guys. I just wanted to talk to Bullet about his feelings on his video because I was interested as a fellow Y tier. I also want to just give him some words of encouragement because I know it's hard to have a video underperform. But yeah, again, my thoughts are that there's still time. That obviously it could take months for it to hit the algo. And yeah, that's the great thing about YouTube is that video will always sit there waiting for views and it'll make you money every time someone watches it. Also, we'll give it a shout out, guys, if you haven't seen it. We got 37 viewers right now. 655. Yeah, I feel like that's good. That's 25%. That's more than 25%. I feel like that's good. Welcome back, Ross. What's up, Rom? Sorry, did I close it already? I did, right? No, it's right here. All right, guys, go watch Bullet Warnings. Newest video. I'm putting it in chat right now, so you can go watch it even while I'm streaming. It's fine. I don't care. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Watch the video all the way to the end. Like it, comment on it. Let's get it to 8 million. All right. Necrofang, thank you for the level 1. Let's go. You are the GOAT. Always good to see a new member in the chat. Okay, Serenity's going to be player 3. No, I'm player 3, Serenity. No, I'm commander. Ain't no way I'm giving anybody commander. I'm commander. I'm player 3. We need player 1, 2, and 4. Let's let Plushie pick. Plushie, what player do you want to be? Dude, the video I need to make focus, I need to make it now, is the how unpopular the Democrats are. That's what I'm thinking. How unpopular the Democrats are. How unpopular Chuck Schumer is after this fucking government reopening. Did you see that the Democrats caved last week or this week and reopened the government without getting any of their demands met? Oh my God, dude, it's infuriating. Yeah, dude, that's got to be my focus, bro. Criticizing the Democrats. Chuck Schumer, gotta go. AOC's gotta replace him. Makes me so mad, bro. You brought that up and I'm immediately furious. Okay, so we're gonna be using the narrator never dies strat, everybody. I'm gonna pin it. I will be player 2. Okay. You did player 2 last time, right? So bring the same towers. Because you had Warlock. I like that one. So we're gonna pin the strat, guys, if you need it. I'll be player 3. So let's see. I don't know that much about U.S. politics, dude. You should, because it's incredibly consequential to the future of the Democratic Party, aka they're toast, bro. It's over. They're done. They're done. They're completely pathetic. They can't do anything. No, Serenity, I am doing commander, bro. Pick a different role, 1 or 4. Who else was in here? Blood? Where's Blood? Blood, you pick a role. Serenity, you'll get the last one. No, I'm doing commander as non-negotiable. What's up, Kevin? Harry, I want to do 1,000 Robux giveaway. Yeah, I saw you posting in my Discord. You're trying to do a competition on Goofy Gods. Is that right? No, you're not player 2, Blood. Plushie's player 2. You can be 1 or 4. Why does everybody want to be player 2? Why do you guys like player 2? Okay, well, we have to talk about how you're going to do that. How do you decide? How do you decide that? How do you decide who wins? Because I saw you posting that only one winner gets the 1,000 Robux. My bad for bringing that up. No, man, that's right. Narrator never dies strat. I like to call it the narrator always dies strat. Oh, okay. That's a good one. No, because he does die, Necro. That's true. Man, I want to do this beat all nights, but I can't find teammates. Well, look, I can try and help people in chat. It does take a long time, so I'm only going to be able to help a few people. I'll stream again tomorrow and help people tomorrow. But you guys should just do what I'm saying and go into your own teams. Join my server. You can join off my Roblox username, Harrison on YouTube. Go into your own server. Find people from the chat or that are in my server now. Say, hey, who needs help doing this or who wants to try it? Use the narrator never dies strat. Pick different players, right? Pick your players. I might have to make my own version of this because I did it and it works. I'm sure there's a TOAN strat out there, all right? I'm sure there's a TOAN strat. Do you guys know of a TOAN strat? Because the only difference is that, like, you need to kind of know where to place your towers on nights 1 and 2. And you need to have some tower adjustments. So, for example, player 1 brings Merc Base for their DPS, right? They have to do that. Player 2 brings Warlock for their DPS. Player 3 brings Golden Soldier for their 4th spot. And then player 4 brings Firework for their 4th spot, right? And that's the best way to do it. Shadow says, right when I ask in chat goes silent. What are you talking about? What, when you say you want to end your life? Bro, please don't. I mean, I've tried to give you advice and tell you about it. I think that, you know, you just have to get away from your abusive parents. I was using Electro and it still works. Yeah, one of the player 4 uses Electro, bro. I'm not saying don't use Electro. Okay, Serenity will be player 1, Blood will be player 4. Okay, I want to see your towers, guys, please. Looks good, plushie. Serenity's up here somewhere. There you go. All right, Serenity, Blood. All right, for your last tower, Blood, since you're player 4, you need to bring Firework.
It delivers hair liso y super brillante that lasts for up to 5 washes with a patented water-resistant technology. Fructy Sleek and Stay Serum by Garnier. Para que el brillo de tu pelo siga on repeat.
Is Blood there? Blood, bring Firework. Is my chat frozen? What's going on? There we go. Okay, he got it. He's a little bit of a delay. Serenity, instead of Accelerator, you have to bring Mercenary Base. Let me see Mercenary Base instead of Accelerator. I wonder why my P3 version had Electro. Yeah, no. I'm P3 on Narrator Never Dies. I don't think they changed it. I mean, I haven't looked at it. So the only thing is I got to kind of tell you guys placements. So I will do that. So don't start placing until I tell you placements. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty simple. Okay. The only other thing we kind of got to be worried about is me lagging out, because I do lag out periodically. So if that happens, I apologize. We'll just have to restart. Hopefully I don't lag out during night 3, maybe until like literally the very end. I guess I was waiting for them. I don't need them, I guess. I could just start. A plushie, you know, because you already played it. Yeah, that's true. You seen the video of Super Dad Pete doing Toen? No, I didn't see the video. God, did I comment on it? I meant to comment on it. I decided that being kind was a bad idea since everyone takes advantage. So, no, I'm going to be rude. Okay, yeah, be rude for a while. See how that goes. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so Electroshocker goes right here, Blood. So put your first Electro right here. And then Serenity, your Cowboys. Yeah, first Electro right on the lamppost. Let's see it. Yep. Serenity, your Cowboys can kind of go like right here. Kind of in this area. And then maybe like up here. You could do all 10 of them. Level 2 and then level 3, I guess. It doesn't really matter. You just kind of figure it out. And then Blood, get this Electro level 4 and then put another one up at the front, like right here, level 4. And then you can start doing Rocketeers, I think, kind of in a row. Because I'm going to do Soldiers next to your Electro. So you can do Rocketeers like in a row behind them. And that's pretty much it. You know, you guys kind of just figure it out. It's not that difficult. That's right, Necro. Appreciate the positive energy, bro. I love it. Finally, an hour and a half into the stream, we're getting into our first game that's going to take an hour. It's good, though, man. I feel good. So one of my problems, you know, when I'm talking to you guys about your own feelings of frustration or your own feelings of incompetence or something. Yeah, Serenity, place like in a row, place it like in a line, and then do two lines of 5 or something would work. When I'm talking to you about your own, your own feelings of frustration or whatever, I'm also thinking about how I felt. I used to feel that way. I used to feel like people couldn't understand me, or that like I couldn't explain myself. And I feel like when I talk to you guys, like even this morning, like I felt a really serious sense of satisfaction that I was expressing what I meant to express, and I was expressing myself, and I was doing it in a way that was good enough for you guys to understand me. And that was something I've really struggled with for most of my life. So that to me is indicating progress, my own progress. But this is what I've really used this stream for the past year, is to slowly push myself into those areas that are like uncomfortable. Stop inviting me to steal a brain rot. I'm not stealing any brain rots. Yeah, to push myself into areas that are uncomfortable, and then slowly get more comfortable over time, and to see that like, okay, well, this doesn't really make any sense. This doesn't really make any sense to feel this way. So why are you feeling this way? Oh, I'm feeling this way because of, something from my past, something from my childhood. Some way I was treated by the adults in my life when I was young. My parents, my grandparents, my teachers, my coaches. The adults in your life when you're young have a profound impact on how your own feeling system develops. Bro, Bunny is trying to do what Bullet's doing, bro, and just saying bye to random people, and then random people in chat are like, I'm not leaving. Pudgy, thank you for the $4.99. That's crazy. Let's go, bro. She's multitasking. She's in the game, in the stream, donating money. Look at her. This is her right now. Donating. She's not moving. Pride. Oh, she's got pride on her shirt. I didn't see that. Champion. Pride. Where's your nah, I'm a lesbian? Where's your nah, I'm lesbian? What is going on here? Are we about to die? Nope. Harry Strat never fails. Oh, she's gonna add it back. Oh, uh-oh, I triggered it. I triggered the nah, I'm lesbian. Check Discord. Okay. Oh my god, I upgraded freaking... I upgraded Windows to Windows 11. It's so ass, man. Trace Noches Quad NSC Triumph All Night strategy released. Okay. We might use that just so I'm not having to tell people what to do all the time. But I don't mind special towers, No way, I didn't comment or like. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, chat. I commented and I liked the video. Okay, Kevin is saying, hey guys, I will brainstorm to draw player 1 and player 2, and if it is much players, I will do a player 3 every game. Will be eliminated, and game I showed you have the limit of 17, 16, 14, and if you, the player, will be 1,000 Robux. Do you love this year's cutscenes for all nights? Cutscene for all nights? Are you talking about just the cutscenes in general? No, I don't like cutscenes. I don't like them. I wish there was a way to just auto skip them and turn them off. Plushie, do your Cowboys, buddy. Focus on Cowboys. I want to see all 10 of your Cowboys. Not Plushie. Sorry, Serenity. I think I said Plushie. Yeah, I think I just saw you place DJ, and I was like thinking about, yes, we got that. Nice, we got the boost. Harry, I'll do a tournament tomorrow. All right, I'll have to think about it, Kevin, because I don't really know how it's gonna make sense. Like if you're gonna use my stream to promote a tournament, I need to understand how the tournament is gonna work. Serenity, get your Cowboys, buddy. 10 Cowboys, level 3 at least, probably maxed. We don't need Rangers right now. Thanks, Bullet. Why is Pledgy playing? I mean, I get it, she donates and she can play, but Pledge already has Nolan Void tag. Off stream, and people have been waiting more than 3 weeks, bro. First of all, Nolan Void, the Nolan Void tag came out like 3 days ago, so I don't know how you're waiting 3 weeks. I don't know what you're talking about. Plus she gets to play. Yes, you're right. Plus she gets to play because she's the biggest donator. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter that she already has a tag. She plays plenty of games where she's already won. It doesn't matter. It's literally just one spot. It's literally just one spot. It's okay, you know. One person can be denied this opportunity one time. But there's a reason that I don't let her play. Yes, Plushie's my favorite. There's a reason I don't let her play all day, every day, all games, right? I'm very balanced with it. She gets to play more than anyone else. But hey, if you want to play more, how about you donate as much as she does? All right, Hashim, let's start seeing your donations. 3 weeks for the event. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're not just playing the event. We're playing the thing that just came out 3 days ago. Are you going to be helping with Triumph of All Nights tomorrow? Yeah, I think I will, Sage. I think it's probably just the best thing at this point, at least until we get a lot of people to have the badge. It's probably better because that's what people really want. And there are a lot of members of my community who were struggling to get it, which kind of surprised me. So I want to make sure, obviously, that my community is taken care of. You know, some people are randoms. Like, there's randoms in here that I don't recognize. What's up, Mr. FM? What's up, Wowzers? So Plushie bribed you. That's an interesting perspective. If you go to a store and you buy a product, do you say that you bribe them for that product? Like if I go to Taco Bell and I want to buy 2 tacos and a burrito, am I bribing them for my tacos and burrito? Would you phrase it that way? No, I know. He might be making a joke. I don't know. No, of course not. Plushie donates to the stream to support the stream, and she wants to play. You know, I think it's reasonable to expect to get something for your donations. You know, at that amount, right? Like Kevin donated $100, and I put his name in the title of my video on Wednesday. I streamed for him on Wednesday. I wasn't gonna stream for him on Wednesday. I streamed for him on Wednesday because he wanted me to stream. I think it's reasonable. You know, if you're going to donate a bunch of money, I would want to give you, you know, I would want to. I don't have a problem. Now, of course, it's going to be different if I become a massive YouTuber. If I become a really big content creator and there's a bunch of people in the stream, you know, you're not going to be getting that kind of treatment, probably, right? Because there's probably going to be a lot of people donating. So I don't know. I don't know how it's going to change as I change and my content changes. But it's like I think of Hassan Piker. So Hassan Piker is the biggest left-wing content creator in America. He has like 4.5 million followers across all his platforms. He's got like 2.5 million on Twitch or something. He regularly has 30 to 50,000 people watching him. If you subscribe to Hassan, which is on Twitch, which is paying like $6, right? If you subscribe to him, he's not going to call you out. He's not going to recognize you. But if you gift, I think if you gift, you know, even if you gift a couple of subs, you don't get recognized. But if you gift a certain amount, it might be as little as 5 or 10. I know for sure it's like you know, 10. I know he does that for 10. But if you gift a certain amount of subs, he'll shout you out. He'll say your name and he'll say thank you. Right? But if you're only gonna if you subscribe, you don't get a shout out. But if you spend enough money on his content on his stream to gift subscriptions, he'll recognize you. It's the same thing. That if you guys that you get certain benefits for certain level of support. Anyway, that's a long explanation for the plushie bribed you, but I am sensitive to the kind of like negativity that plushie gets in the stream for donating. It doesn't make any sense. Lots of people like to say negative stuff, and I don't have any tolerance for it. So even if you're joking about bribing, I'm still gonna have a whole explanation on my thought process, because other people might not be joking. Okay, Bunny. Bunny's actually leaving. Take care, Bunny. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Did you get Triumph on all nights? Could you help me and my friend? We started a Noob 2 Pro and need help with both. What, Meg Kid? What are you saying? You need help with the event with beating Triumph of all nights? Is that what you're saying? What's up, Dorito? I've not been feeling well lately, so I haven't been in stream. Highly doubt anyone missed me, though. But I'm here. No, dude, we always miss you. Bro, I literally have eaten a bag of Doritos in your honor. I've destroyed your family, remember? I genocided your kind. For like 6 months. I actually have to stop. It's out of control. We gotta do moon or sun. If we do moon, we lose Rangers, so we gotta do sun. All right, final wave. Let's lock in. What's up, Legend? What's up, Colecap? Isn't that Candace Owens? Wait, what are you saying? I missed what you said. Isn't what Candace Owens? Doritos are the best. We need help with night 1. You literally need help with just night 1. What? I'm confused on what you're asking. What's up, Colecat? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Also, yes, I soloed. Okay, whatever, Bunny. Let's go. I don't even have to spend the rest of my money. Let's go. Easy peasy, bro. Easy dub. I didn't even max my commanders. Easy dub. Easy W. Hell yeah. All right. This is basically my night 2 strat as well, by the way. I like Cheetos. I like Cheetos better than spicy Cheetos. I don't like hot Cheetos, flaming hot Cheetos. I do like jalapeno Cheetos. That is true. I have been on a tear lately for the past few months for the spicy sweet chili, right? Spicy sweet chili Doritos are crazy good. And I will literally eat a bag a day, and I feel like it's probably gonna kill me. It's so many calories and so much fat that I don't need. This is gonna be my first week without them. I've already decided. Okay, so blood electroshocker here, level 4 electroshocker here. Serenity, you're gonna put your cowboys in a row right here. So do 2 rows of 5 cowboys each right here. So you can start in this corner if you want. Yeah, work. Yeah, same as last game. Blood, level 4 electro there, and then do another one right here. And then I don't know. What do you do after that? Then you're Rocketeer, man, right? You did Rocketeer's last game. Maybe then you can place a firework, and then you can do turrets or something. I don't know. Or maybe you can work on Rocketeers. You can get like a bunch of level 2 Rocketeers or something. In our guy, thank you for the 2 SGDs, bro. He said, ooh woo. Is it? What? Bro, focus, chill, bro. Please, I can't be laughing that hard this early. Spicy nacho Doritos aren't even spicy. No, you are right. You are right about that. When you're right, you're right. I actually bought spicy nacho Doritos because I forgot that they were like the OG Doritos. I thought they were new, and I was like, oh, these are just like regular nacho Doritos. Are gross. The taco Doritos are disgusting. The late night taco ones. No, I ate a spicy sweet chili. Spicy sweet chili is the good Doritos. Harry, do you mind if I ask you about politics on Discord when you just woke up like it didn't Yeah, I mean, I'm not always gonna take time to respond, especially in the morning, because my cat sits in front of my keyboard focus and I can't focus. I basically just kind of hang out and like take a shower, eat breakfast, kind of wake up, and then I really need to start working. So I won't, I'm not always going to dedicate a lot of time to chatting in Discord. And no, Candace Owens is right wing, bro. She's not left wing at all. That's crazy. She literally worked at Daily Wire, man. Welcome back, Orbon. No, I think it's spicy sweet chili. You said sweet chili. Oh, yeah. No, it's spicy sweet chili. Sweet and tangy Doritos are the best barbecue chips, but I've really come to believe that the best Doritos are the spicy sweet chili, man. They're good. They're really spicy. If the barbecue was maybe a little spicy, I like spicy food. Hey, Harry, I know this is very unrelated to the game that you are doing. I just want to ask you something. Which hardcore tower do you think is the worst? Probably Brawler. Or probably Engineer, actually. Brawler has its uses for, like, speedrunning. Where did the person go? Oh, got you, Sage. Understandable. No, we're gonna do Temperance. Temperance is really not that bad. Got you, Sage, in case you leave. I don't know, maybe you already left. I lost the person that was saying they needed my help. Sorry about that. Someone said they needed my help on night 1. Yeah, no, Angie's probably the worst. AI viewers in chat are saying good night to a user named Bunny who is going to bed. They are also discussing various topics, including Golden Minigunner and someone trying to be a therapist. Is that accurate? Were we discussing Golden Minigunner and someone trying to be a therapist? No, Necro is goated too. It's Ingie? Yeah. No, it's definitely Ingie. I love Ingie, but she's definitely the worst of the hardcore. I mean, she has her uses. Okay, super random. Chill, bro. Hey, what's better, Doritos or Cheetos? I like both, man. I like both. Before I got into my Doritos phase, I was in a jalapeno Cheetos phase. And I was eating jalapeno Cheetos all the time. But I can't remember why. I just kind of like I feel like jalapeno Cheetos are not jalapeno-y enough. They're not spicy enough. Like, if they had more spice on them, I would enjoy them. But yeah, big old bag of spicy sweet chili Doritos is goated. Nice. Plus, you got a DJ. Perfect. Serenity, keep working on your stuff. Blood, when you're done with the electro, you're going to get a firework right about where you're standing. Like, right about here. It's going to be right under my commanders. I'll put my commanders down right now. Oh, is that your PFP? It's kind of hard for me to see because it's so small. Bro, Bunny is gone. Stop talking. Dude, this is why I can't trust you guys. Can me and Vicky and Shadow play night 3? No, I'm not going to be doing night 3 today. We're probably only going to have time to get through a few. I guess it's early. I see your message, Orban. No, not the tower. Definitely not the tower. No, Focus. Hell no. Actually, my mom is very active in the Democratic Party. She's a poll worker, and she's like goes to Democratic meetings and stuff. Plus, thank you for the 199. Appreciate it. You're the GOAT. Let's go, goated. Let's go, goated. Bro, I'm telling you, man, Republicans are falling out of favor. Conservative ideology is anti-progress. Nobody likes them. At least in America, bro. Now it's like pro-pedophile. They're protecting Epstein. You cannot support them. She says she has a surprise. Nah, I'm lesbian. Nice. I was a little worried when you didn't have that. I was like, oh no, is she still lesbian? Just upgrade it to level 2 blood and then start placing your Rocketeers. Place your Rocketeers at level 2 in a row right here. Like start at your Electro and then go over. What's going on here? No, we're gonna die. We need turrets, I think. Wait, where's Serenity? Wait, what is... Wait, where's Serenity? Why do you only have 3 level 3 cowboys? Why do you have $6,000? Plus, you don't need to max your DJ either. You just need level 3, and then we need turrets. Yeah, no, we need turrets. You just need level 3 DJ, and then we need turrets. Blood, you're fine, Blood. You should be able to get both of your electroshockers to level 4. I don't know why Serenity doesn't have more cowboys. Serenity, why are you not spamming cowboys? Nah, you just gotta know it, plushie. Yeah, one level 3 DJ, and then did I do anything wrong? Yes, you're not doing anything. You're not spending your money. Why are you not? You're not placing your towers, bro. As soon as you have money, you need to place 10 level 2 cowboys, Serenity. 10 level 2 cowboys. I said this already multiple times. And then upgrade them to level 3. But on night 2, you need to get turrets. Plushie's player needs to get a turret after the DJ. Blood, I guess you can do turret instead of Rocketeers. Oh yeah, we have a strat we can follow, guys. That's right. Maybe we should just follow this strat so I stop I'm gonna lose my mind like saying the same thing over and over all day. All right, this is apparently a strat. Is this who made this? Is it Wuat again? No. Oh, it is contributors. Oh, it's the same group. Wait. Okay, they do. Wait, what? No way, bro. This is a 3-player strat, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. No, man. This is 3 players. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, we're doing 4 people. I'll just tell you guys what to do and where to place stuff. Serenity, you really gotta lock in, buddy. I feel like you have a hard time following what I'm saying sometimes. We had the same problem when we did Death Touch. You get one more chance, man. If you're not spending money, placing towers, spending money, upgrading, there's no reason you should have that much money at that point. There's no reason you shouldn't have all your cowboys placed. Place 10 level 0. Place 10. Okay. Can you hear me now? 10 level 0 cowboys. Upgrade them to level 2 and then to level 3. Okay? And then place turrets on night 2. Night 1 was fine. But you should even upgrade on night 1. You should do the same thing. 10 level 0 cowboys. Harry, can I play after this game night 3? No, Hashim. I'm not playing night 3. I'm doing Triumph of All Nights all day. You have to wait till tomorrow or something. People need to grind this out. Yeah, you guys gotta be spending money. You need to be asking questions. Like, this is just a big waste of time if we're not actually winning. If we're losing on night 2 or 3. Oh, Dorito! Dorito, thank you for the 11 months at level 3. Bro, you're almost to a year. Let's go. Mind if I vent a bit? I don't want my venting to ruin the vibe, but I feel like I need to. Nah, bro. People complain and say stuff. Shadow was talking about committing suicide earlier. It's fine. You can talk about your life. What's going on? Harith the Third, rate my avatar. Okay. Thank you for the dono plushie. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Nice. 30 viewers and 30 likes. You guys are staying free from the concentration camps. Plushie, I think I've rated this freaking gooning. What do you have on your necklace? Is that a necklace you're wearing? That's weird. Like, just barely on there. Your gooning avatar, your Playboy bunny. Yes, you get a 7/6. Yeah, all right, Shadow. You're going to the concentration camp, all right? Can I join next through my friend's account? Maybe. We'll see. All my cash sent message did not get noticed. What? Oh, wow. Yeah, I missed it. Sorry. I guess there's a lot going on. Thanks for mentioning it, Necro. No, I did say thank you for the 2 SGDs, bro. No, I did say that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there's a different person that did 2 SGDs. Oh, wow, I did miss that. That was 6 minutes ago. Necromancer's OP in Polluted Wastelands? No, we never used Necro in Polluted, actually. Actually, now that I think about it, we never used Necro. Bro, Harry, I look at the strat. It says place 3, level 3 Cowboys. There is no strat for using Cowboys on night 2. I don't know what strat you're looking at. Unless you're looking at the night 3. That's the night you're looking at the night 3 strat. I see a Wimu. Oh my god. Are you in the Democratic Party? Yes, I am. I vote Democrats every time. Yeah, I know. We're just using the loadout, Serenity. We don't have a strap for this. I'm having to tell people what to do. Narrator never dies. Doc has TOAN. Does it? Tell me nights 1 and 2. Yeah, I know. I was already doing that. I thought you understood that. Hold on. Someone says that there's a TOAN adjustment. I don't see. Oh, it does. Hold on. Oh, it does. All right, we got to use this. We got to use this starting next time. Good call out. Hell yeah. I didn't think they would even do that, man. That's pretty goated. That's pretty goated of them. What's up, Omega? Dislike the stream to meet Harry in real life. He said it will send you to That's not how you spell concentration, you goob. You should Google a word to learn how to spell it before you put it in chat and like make everybody laugh at you. He spelled concentration wrong. Laugh at him, haha. Point and laugh. Concentration wrong. That's what you get for telling people to dislike my stream, Hashim. What if his England is not good? Oh my god, bro. Please, I know you're trolling. I can't. That's why you go, bro. My English is not good either. That's why I Google words if I'm not sure how to spell them, so I don't spell words wrong and then get made fun of. All right. Much better, Serenity. Much better. Notice how we're not leaking this time. Much better. So you're just going to do what you did last game. Why are we laughing at a person whose second language is English? Because he spelled concentration wrong. And if your first language was English or your third language or fourth or fifth, I would still laugh at you. When you're talking trash about the stream, you gonna get made fun of. I don't care what your ethnicity is. Don't try to hide behind your ESL status. Harry, did you know Mr. Beast opened a theme park in the Middle East? I did not. Is that true?
Remember, it's just an Uber away. Because tonight you're the designated dancer, not driver.
Yeah, we can do Sun first and then Moon.
Because the pregame turned into the
I don't want to lose the Ranger. That's the only thing I'm worried about. World's top YouTuber launches Saudi. Oh my god, dude. People love to get in bed with the Saudis because they got all that money. And the latest celebrity brought to Saudi Arabia. No, Ronaldo. No, Ronaldo. Naomi Campbell. She's washed anyway. In the kingdom, push to become a global entertainment destination. Mr. Beast, popular YouTuber on Earth. The online session hit 100 billion views. Wow. Beastland. Wait, you go there and play games and you can win money? Okay, I gotta read that later. You can't actually win money at the theme park, can you? You live in Saudi Arabia. Is your dad a prince? Do you have a lot of money? Wait, Dorito, did you vent? Wait, did Dorito said he was gonna vent. Did he say anything? Bro, Dorito, I didn't see you say anything. No. Wait, what is happening? Serenity, why do you have $15,000 again, buddy? Guys, can you place money in the back? Spin money. Spin money. Oh, we got it. Bro, Serenity, spend your money, bro. I'm going to lose my mind. Also, I'm pretty sure my freaking turret saved the day there.
That's heresy.
Dude, why are you maxing DJ booth, man? We need, damn it. God. Oh my God. Stepmom yelled at me, so I joined back in here. Oh no, bro. That sucks, man. What's going on? Is she unjustly attacking you? Yes, my dad is a prince. No way. Bro, come on, man. Give me some of that Saudi money, bro. Come on, shower me with the oil money. Let's go. I'll come to Saudi Arabia. I'll whitewash their legacy of oh, God. You can't even talk trash about Saudi Arabia without also talking trash about America. Come on, I'll whitewash their legacy of funding the 9/11 hijackers. Come on, 9/11 was an inside job, bro. Let's go. Definitely not committed by the Saudi government, even though 19 of the 21 hijackers were from Saudi. Osama bin Laden's family is a prominent family in Saudi Arabia. Let's go. But 9/11 was an inside job. What do you know about it, Hashim? You weren't even born when it happened. She's just stressed out. Yeah, but that's still not cool, man, to take out your stress on other people. How you doing, man? How's life been? How's school? Harry, did you know there's something called autocorrect that makes you type everything incorrectly? No, it doesn't always work. And by the way, you did not spell concentration correctly. We will be going to Beastland. Yeah, why has it got to be in Saudi Arabia? How many countries would you invade if you were president? One. I think you can figure out which one. Yo, I just cooked, bro. That was a good one. I have the dislike extension. I can confirm he disliked. Wait, what? You can see that? Yes, Hashim is an Arabic name. I'm hungry, but I refuse to eat. Why? Are you anorexic? Are you starving yourself? Bro, no. Serenity, we could use some Rangers. Just letting you know, we could use some Rangers. I liked your Rangers that you did last time we played this. Come on, bro. That's a pretty good answer, Focus. Wait, what did you say? By the way, Beastland is in Boulevard, aka the place where Rocket League esports play. What? Yes, my uncles are an esports Rocket. Your uncle's an esports Rocket League player? Bro, where is the donations, man? Your family's loaded if you're freaking Saudi royalty. Come on. You guys got money coming out of your butts. Hook it up, bro. I was born in 2003 because I'm 22, so it was 2 years after 9/11. Yep, that's right. That's right. Most people in here were born after 9/11, and maybe everybody but me, actually. Which is why it's so funny to say it's an inside job and have you guys cheering that, because it's like, what do you know about it? No way, Dorito. Why are you being anorexic? Man, no, anorexia is terrible. No, please, bro. Please, you'll just survive until you get through. You'll get through. You'll get away from your abusive parents. It's not the end of the world. I know it seems hopeless. I know it seems hopeless. You'll get away from your abusive parents eventually. When you grow up, you become an adult. Harry, someone already made a Mr. Beastland Roblox game. Dude, I still think they need to make a 9/11 video game. How are you going to get a Mr. Beast in Saudi Arabia video game before a 9/11? Harry, someone... I read that. Yes, I have focus. I have, man. I don't know the counter arguments. It doesn't mean anything, bro. It doesn't mean anything. They could be dancing for any number of reasons. No way. Did I legit? No, somebody didn't skip the cutscene. Kevin, I don't know. I need to vet your tournament idea before you start using my stream to promote a tournament, man. I need to understand how it works. Hey, would it be fun if I hacked? No, it would not be, and you would be banned forever. Okay, y'all, which game will be banned by Roblox first? It also makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. The conspiracy theory that Israel did 9/11. There's no evidence for that. Oh, there's some people dancing on 9/11. My friend was born in September 11th. He knows about 9/11. Bro, was your friend born? Was he one of the children of the hijacker? Okay, y'all, which game will be banned by Roblox first? XYZ Bathroom Simulator or game where you witness 9/11? Bro, 9/11, they better not ban 9/11 on the floor, bro. I will play that game. Is that a real game? Tell me that he's not kidding, please. That's my game idea, by the way. Harry, can we play Mr. Beastland instead? No. On Variety Day, we can. Hold on. Dorito said, I was clean from self-harm for 14 days, but then I got to me, so I lost that streak. No, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I know it's difficult. What I always tell people is that you're not going to be a kid forever. You will grow up. You will become an adult. You will be able to get away from your parents and have your own life. I know it's hard now. There's really nothing that can be done for you while you're a kid because your parents have control over your life. But you will grow up. That's just the way it works. You will get to 18. You will be able to move out. I hate that chat is banned on Middle East, bro. Bro, I don't even believe you anymore, man. I don't even believe you. I don't believe you. You're not proving that you're a Saudi royalty by donating hundreds of dollars to my chat. If I show you, you're going to agree with it. I don't know what it is, Kevin. That's what I'm trying to understand. How do people enter? How do they compete? You know, how do you choose who wins? And we need to talk about that before I start promoting it. Who would notice if I was gone? I know, man. God, dude. What am I? Did I do this? Did I create this community? I gotta use the restroom real quick. All right, we're back again, guys. We can't lose.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a best man speech, but getting one from some random +1.
I am honored to be standing here today. Also,
Once again, Serenity, get your Cowboys up to like level 3 and then do turrets. Blood, do turrets after your electroshocker. Actually, just do one electroshocker, Blood, and then do firework, and then do turrets. Plushie, you're doing good. Level 3, do your level 3 crook bosses, Plushie. Level 3 DJ. And then we need turrets. How long is this stream? Oh, it'll be a while, probably 6 more hours. I really should take a nap on stream today.
You're 10 minutes late for work, but you were 20 minutes late yesterday. It's a good day for a good deal at Steakhouse. Get down under favorites like the Aussie 3-course starting at...
Do you just have to win all 3 nights hard mode in a row? Yeah, you have to continue from one night to the other, so you can't just go into each one and win. You have to do a... You'll see at the end of this game there's a continue button. So you can't leave. You have to stay in them. What do you get from triumphing all nights? Yeah, name tag. First of all, it's called Warlock. Warlord is not a tower. And yeah, I do have it. JD Vance is a great guy. I don't take you seriously anymore, Strike. I don't know what your beliefs are, man. This is what you get for being a nihilist. Hey, Blood, go ahead and do yeah, go ahead and do do your firework. Just do your firework level 1, Blood. And then go ahead and get turrets so we don't die again. I'm a communist. Okay. MAGA communist. Makes sense, man. Want to hear a secret about Super Dad Pete? Yes, I do. Is he actually a woman? Is he a mom? Is he actually Super Mom Pete? Man, I'm on fire today. Right here, Serenity. Right in this corner is your first one. Right here, little buddy. Right in the corner. And then put your next one right next to it here, and then your next one right below it here. That's going to be all your turrets. Alright, I don't remember what wave we died on. But we're already doing better, I feel like. Oh my god, my mom's cat is going crazy. We should be fine. Yeah, we're much better now. This might have been the wave we died on. What's up, Rain Rift? Charlie Kirk knows how to debate. You're just saying stuff. Strike. You're not actually trying to talk about something. I also stayed awake too late last night to really, like, my brain is fried. I need to take a nap. 100%. I'm going to take a nap. All right, Dorito, sounds good, buddy. I feel the same. Harrison, just send the strat for all 3 nights for TON. Yeah, we're going to use the narrator never dies adjustment for... Or was this the one where we died last time? I think it was this wave. We're going to use the narrator never dies adjustment. This time. Or next time we play. Who's the other DJ player? Isn't it Serenity? Hey, Serenity, you can go ahead at this point because we're doing better. You can go ahead and get your DJ right here, and you can make it Red Path level 3. Focus says, I've seen countless memes about Kirk's death on Instagram. Okay, and? So what? Hashim. Oh my god, dude. My freaking chat is busted. You're so lucky I gotta reload my chat. Hold on. Hashim needs to get sent to a timeout. He's being a bad boy. Take 5 minutes, Hashim. Think about what you've done. No spamming in my chat. Oh yeah, don't worry. He's timed out. Yeah, don't choose moon until you got sun. No, for sure. For sure. Hashim gets timed out and not Strike, who's rage bait. No, Strike is just being an idiot, and that's part of his regular routine. It's not new. If he was spamming the same thing in chat repeatedly, then he might get timed out, depending on what's happening. But Hashim is just putting in massive blocks of 6-7 multiple times, bro. He knows the rules. He's been timed out multiple times. Oh my god, bro. Ban evading is a timeout evading is a bannable event. That account gets timed out for 24 hours. I told you this already. Stop ban evading. What do you think about Halloween event on Roblox? What Halloween event specifically? When was the last time you banned? Or I don't like to ban accounts even if they're being trolls, just because it's like basically permanent. I mean, you have to be pretty bad for me to ban you, like racism or something like terrible. I just time him out for 24 hours. He will just make 1,000 accounts. I mean, I'll ban those too then, and it'll actually start to piss me off. You're literally timed out for 5 minutes, bro, for spamming and breaking chat rules. Take your time out. Be an adult about it. Stop making alts to come in here, or you're actually going to get timed out for 24 hours. And I'll show no mercy. Dude, you did get banned. I banned you for, the day that you try to maybe say the N-word and I timed you out for 24 hours. No, man, it's different if you're a known entity. If you're a regular person in the chat, you're going to get more grace. You're going to get more leeway. You know, if you're just a random person who comes in just to talk shit, I don't care. I don't care about you because you don't care about the community. You're just trolling. That's the difference, man. People are allowed to make mistakes or piss me off. You have to be able to be willing to like educate people and teach them. But if you're just coming into the chat just to be annoying and troll, there's no teaching. You don't care, right? That the essence of trolling is apathy. A troll just doesn't care. Like, they're not in the chat, they're not in the community to participate. They're just there to get on your nerves and to make you pissed off and make you emotional. And so I learned a long time ago it's better just to wipe them. They don't deserve any effort from you. Making an account takes a minute or more. Banning them takes at least a second. Yeah, and there's been people who have absolutely been trolls, and they'll get banned, and they'll come in again on a different account, and they'll be like, oh, you thought you could ban me. I'm back, and I'll ban them again. And then they'll come back and be like, oh, I'm here again. Inward, whatever, right? You can't get rid of me. And what I do after the first acknowledgement is I don't acknowledge them. So they'll be in chat, and sometimes what they'll be saying will get auto-filtered by YouTube. And so I can see it, but you guys can't see it, and I'll just ban them straight from that message so no one will ever know that they were even here. Or if they are sending messages that are getting through, I just won't acknowledge them. I'll just ban them. You know? And that's what a troll really wants. The lifeblood of a troll is attention. Plushy, thank you for the $1.99. Let's go. Thank you for the dono. You're goated. The lifeblood of a troll is attention. So as soon as you deprive them of that attention, they're gone. They leave. And that's how you really deal with them. If you keep saying, oh, stop coming in my chat. Stop coming in my chat. Stop trolling. Go away. You're annoying. Nobody likes you. They're going to keep hanging out because you're paying attention to them. But as soon as you just start silently banning them, I mean, they literally evaporate so fast. Your firework, that's going to be more valuable to us. Also, use your medic ability if you're going to put it on. Hey, remember that guy called Update Your Stuff? Yeah, wasn't he the one that said something to you and I had to look at his chat? He was denying it until I looked at his chats. Blood, max your medic, Blood. Max, not medic, max firework. Blood, max your firework. We don't need medics. Really don't need medics. Please help. I'm getting control. I'm not lying. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Harry, help me. All right, I'm going to go. It's almost 12 a.m. All right, sounds good, Monica. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night. Yo, if you start spamming 6-7 again, you're gone for 24 hours, man. No warning. I know. He can't stop himself, dude. He told us last week that he's like 11. Like, once you learn how old he is, it makes sense. Blood, we don't need a bunch of medics, Blood. Please, upgrade your turrets, man. Stop spamming medics. Like, what is this? Max your turrets, please.
Hey, Sarah. Heard about your car accident. You okay?
Well, let's see.
I got this feeling that some people don't like me for asking about politics because it ends up you talking. No, it does not. It doesn't always. And I definitely feel like I've gotten better about not getting so distracted. But I'm telling you, man, most people like it. Like most of the regulars, right? Like there's regulars that are in here and there's randoms that stop by that'll be like, oh, just play the game, whatever. It doesn't matter. But people like talking about politics. The only people that say, oh, dude, I had another kid in my comments on my Zoron 1 video a few weeks ago, right? I think it was 10 days ago or so now, where the title was Zoron 1 and we're talking about Zoran Mamdani and politics and everything. I had another random kid just pop up in the comments yesterday being like, this is why, literally is what he said, this is why your channel is dying. You politicize everything. I just want to watch some Roblox. Nice, Serenity. Yeah, that's what we're missing. We're missing Merc bases. Hell yeah. Yeah, basically saying that garbage in my comments. And the only people who ever say that, the only people who are like, oh, you're politicizing everything. I mean, it's the same bullshit that happens after, like, you know, a group of school children are mowed down in their classroom. And you start talking about gun control as a way to stop this from happening. They're like, don't politicize. Don't politicize this tragedy. It's just a distraction from the fact that these people don't want to actually take any kind of political action whatsoever to address the underlying problems in America, which almost always come from capital and capitalism. But it's the same thing when people are like, oh, you politicize your Roblox streams. This is why I don't watch you. I just want to watch some Roblox, some TDS, but you're getting all political. The only reason they're saying that is because I hold a leftist progressive position. If I was talking about how great Donald Trump was, or the Republicans, or how socialism, communism, Marxism always fails and capitalism always wins, they wouldn't be saying that. They wouldn't be saying anything. They'd be saying, yeah, you're right, based. The only time people try to stop you from talking about politics is when you are on the opposite side. And it's only conservatives. It's only ever conservatives, first of all. It's only ever Republicans that are like, don't politicize this tragedy. Democrats are always open to talking about using the levers of power in their country to reduce the number of tragedies and violent instances that happen. Democrats never say don't politicize XYZ. It's always Republicans, and they're only saying that because you have a different position from them. And they're really only saying it. Hold on, let me look. They're really only saying it because you're accurately drawing the correlation between the cause of this tragedy and capitalism. Well, maybe we should pass firearm reforms in America so that there needs to be like a more thorough background check or a longer waiting period, or any other number of proven remedies to stop people from mass murdering their fellow Americans. Well, no, that ultimately affects the bottom line of the gun manufacturers, right? And the ammunition manufacturers. That's what the NRA is, by the way. The NRA is just the gun lobby. They don't actually care about the Second Amendment. They actually pervert the Second Amendment and twist it and only focus on one very small part of it so that you forget the rest of the amendment, which is talking about regulation. A well-regulated militia, right? Regulation is the second word in the Second Amendment. But they don't want you to talk about that. They don't want you to think about it because they want to focus on the very last part of it that says shall not be infringed, simply so they can push the profits of gun manufacturers higher and higher. That's all it is. That's all America is. That's all America focuses on. That's all it cares about. Profits for the super rich. Harry of TDS. Who is voting not to skip the cutscene? You guys are killing me. Harry of TDS was never exist. What game would you probably be streaming? I don't know. I mean, you can't say that. I don't know. I will never know. America is an unsafe country. It is. We are the most violent country. Yo, let's go. Brandon in the chat. Fellow YouTuber, the GO. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? I am, dude. I would love to be president, man. I totally plan on running for president in the Democratic Party in 2028. No cap. Trump should be given the opportunity to rule the entire world. Yeah, so he can destroy the planet the way he is decimating America. Oh my God, bro. Please. Please be serious. Glad to see you're still streaming. Thank you, Brandon. I'm always streaming. Harry, remember JustHarrison #1 fan, the one you banned? Yes, Plushie, I did. I do remember. Wait, hold on. I gotta scroll up to what you said. Hold on. Wait, you didn't have anything to say about update your stuff? I thought you were gonna say something about update your stuff. Yes, I remember these people that are talking trash. Yeah, you shouldn't answer for too long when you talk about politics, bro. The reason I talk about politics and I give the answers I do is because it's helping me It's helping me build up my confidence in my answers. That's why I talk about childhood trauma. That's why I talk about politics. Is because I don't have another venue to talk about these things. I don't get any other practice, but it's helping me in a way that I think I really need it. Okay, now you guys just follow your strat, all right? I'm not going to be giving you any more placements. Follow the strat now. You guys have the strat. You have your placements. Just follow. I'm actually 19, not 21. What is that date, bro? You actually do your dates like that, Focus? Is that... I can't tell what year. You're saying you were born in 22? Okay, sorry. I gotta thank the donators. Plushy, thank you for the $4.99, bro. I've been locked in. I'm like a door. I'm locked in. We're gonna get the dub again for the second time. We're gonna be done with this nightmare for the moment. Then I gotta strengthen myself and get into the next group, and then I gotta eat lunch. Thank you for the dono. Necrofang 2 SGD says get ready for the final night battle. Hell yeah, we're ready. Plushy, thank you. Necro, thank you. Guys, skip the cutscenes, please. This takes long enough. Just ignore this childlike person. Just enjoy the game, dude. He's spreading negativity. It's not good. Just ban him. It says Wanderful. No, man. I got control of my chat. Don't worry. I talk about and focus on what I want to. Hi, guys. My name is Kevin. I'm 21. The legal age of drinking beer. I'm a non-alcoholic person. Come on, Kevin. You said you were having a margarita the other day. Oh, speaking of gun control, you once told me to name one good Republican policy, and I actually agree with Republican gun law. What? What Republican gun law, Focus? That's the whole point. Republicans don't want gun laws. Okay, I'm scrolling back down in chat again. By the way, I never complain that you politicize everything. I see myself as left-leaning. I agree with some right-wing points, but I only talk about right-wing points on the stream. Born 06. Okay, hold on. Okay, sorry. Wow. Wait, is that who does their date like that? Is that how you do it? God, wait, where are you from? Taiwan? Is that how you do it? Or is it Malaysia? Oh, I can't remember. Malaysia. Okay, I think I caught up on chat. Harry, did you ever plan to run for president at least once? Yes, bro. I am running in 2028, bro. Mark my words. I will be president. I will win. I will beat Donald because he's going to run again in violation of the Constitution. Because if you die, you won't be able to watch Harry's stream. Yep, that's a good point. I was born in 2010. That's wild. What? September 30th? We normally do DMY, date, month, year, but I like, oh my god, so you are changing it, dude. Yeah, I can't read the date when you change it. Thailand. I'm trying to remember. Thailand. I was born 9/11/2001. Shut up, Vicky. I like month, day, year. I just feel like it flows better. Blood, you're supposed to be focusing on electros, homie. You're not supposed to be placing rocketeers yet. Are you following the strat? Please just follow the strat. Okay, so I think bullet is maybe day, year, month. Yeah. I like the way we do it in America, but I think that might just be because like I'm biased. It does kind of make sense to do day, month, year. We do month, day, year. Really? Because I've done this strat 100 times, and player 4 has never put a Rocketeer right here, where you have a Rocketeer at this point. They always do their Electros. Unless they changed it. Let's look. Place 4 level 0 electroshockers, upgrade them to level 4, 2, and then level 4. Yeah, bro. I don't think you're reading it correctly. You're supposed to, yeah, now you're upgrading electric. That's what I thought, bro. Just admit you weren't following it. Just acknowledge it. Now stop placing Rocketeers, homie. Supposed to be doing electros. You upgrade all your electros to level 4, and then you do Rocketeers. Harrison, did you ever go to Malta? No, I've never been outside of America, unfortunately. That would be awesome, though, someday. Ohio flag. No, shut up. I know you guys are baiting me. Where does Bullet live? Bullet lives in Poland. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. $18 hours to land here from America. To land where? Malta? Yeah, but that's not so weird, Focus. I mean, it's weird for me. I'm 40 and I've never been outside of America. Granted, America is a lot bigger than Thailand. Thailand. Thailand? Thailand. I should say Thailand. America is massive. Like, I've been all over America, but America is the 3rd largest country in the world. I mean, by landmass and population. Yo, wait, Maximum, really? Why can't you? Bullet, chill. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, Freedom. Some say China is bigger. Yes, dude, China is bigger. I think Russia's the largest country. China's 2nd largest. And then America's 3rd largest in terms of square miles. Or kilometers, whatever you guys want to say. Whatever. The largest country by population is China. The 2nd largest country is India. And America is 3rd largest. What's crazy, though, is the difference in population between India and China and America. So America is about 330 million people. India and China separately have 5 times that many people each. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I think it is. India surpassed. I was talking about both, Blood. Oh, you're right. India does have more people. That's crazy. Dude, we got to pump our numbers up, man. We got amateur numbers in America. Come on, guys. We got to pump those numbers up, bro. We don't even have 1 billion, bro. Imagine 1 billion people living in America. That would be so goated. Is this event the best Halloween event in TDS? No, bro. I don't even like this event. No, man. Best Halloween event in TDS is probably Solar Eclipse. Solar Eclipse was very cool, very unique. We all love Lord Sinister. Whatever that event was. Did the Lord Sinister event even have a name? Oh, wasn't it Trick or Threat? That's what it was. Ah, yeah, the Mike Tyson named that event Trick or Threat. Not gonna lie, I thought you guys had 1 billion. No. Not even close. Not even close, and we have a bunch of right-wing reactionary losers that want to decrease our population. Well, they want to get rid of immigrants, and they want only white people to have babies. It's so stupid. Sorry, man. We ain't getting to 1 billion people with just native-born Americans, man. We got to import. We got to get some more foreigners in here. Mike Tyson, Jay Paul. Yeah, that fight happened already, right? I can't remember. Didn't Mike Tyson throw? Hey, you know Malta was the most bombed country in World War II? I did not know that. Trigger threat, that is Pete. Trigger threat, that is Pete. Give me something good to eat. If you don't, I don't care. I'll pull down your underwear. Do you guys still say that song? Oh my god, I can't believe I remember that. Trigger treat, smell my feet. Give me something good to eat. If you don't, I don't care. I'll pull down your underwear. You guys, come on. Somebody's gotta say that, bro. No way. That's a song that we used to say as kids. Dude, you know my friend was talking to me about... My friend, stop spamming D's nuts in the chat. Stop. Anyways, I gotta go hang out with my friends. Whoa! Oh, look who's got friends all of a sudden. Oh, Mr. Popular. All right, go hang out with your friends, Colecat. Tell your friends I said hi. Tell them 40-year-old man that lives with his mom and no friends, no girlfriend, wait. What was my name? 40-year-old man that lives with his mom and 4 cats. No friends, no life, no friends, no girlfriend, no wife, no friends, no life. Oh, man, I forgot it. I lost it, man. I haven't said it in so long. I don't think right-wingers are racist. No, man. They just hate everyone who is not their skin color. You're right. They're not racist. They just think black people are more inferior. That's Charlie Kirk, right? They just think black people can't get a position of power in America without DEI, but they're not racist. No, you're right. No, you're right. They're not racist. They just literally fought for the institution of slavery in America and defended it. Yeah, they're not racist. What's up, Shotfire Scout? Never had in my entire life saying that. Oh, hold on, bro. Somebody in chat's got to be confirming. Nobody in chat. Nobody in chat. No, you're right, Focus. Right-wingers aren't racist. They're just anti-immigration unless you come from a white European country. That's crazy. I used to say, yo, we got one. We got one. We got one. He said, I said it when I was 8 years old. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear. That someone else said it, bro. Because I was talking to my buddy who has, like, teenage daughters now. And we were talking about how he was talking about how they were singing the Barney song. Do you guys remember the Barney one? Harry, you will now be a marketable plushie. Thank you so much for the $1.99 plush master. You're the GOAT. Everybody like the stream, like the donation, or you are going to the re-education camp where you will concentrate on learning how to like YouTube videos. Also, what the hell are you talking about, plushie? I will not be a marketable plushie. I am a human being. I'm a human boy. No. That's why Chevrolet has earned more dependability awards for trucks than any other brand No, not the Barney song, the actual Barney song, but like, I come from Italy, and I've still heard xenophobic comments about me from right-wingers. Yeah, dude, that's the conservative ideology, is the nationalistic, closed system, small-minded ideology, man. That's what it means to be conservative. You're trying to supposedly conserve some kind of national purity as part of their argument. What does that mean? It just means like anti-foreigner, man. Yeah, you can be. Yes, dude, absolutely. Candace Owens is black, and she's racist against black people. Have you heard the stuff she said about black people? You can absolutely be black and be racist against black people. You can be a woman, and you can be anti-woman, which she is. I know. Well, come on. First of all, Trump's wife is not Latina. Okay. Trump's wife is from like Scandinavia or something, Croatia. That's why his son is so freaking tall, man. Have you seen how tall Barron Trump is? Whoa, plushies, why are your donations not alerting on YouTube? I think YouTube might be broken. I see them though. Plushie, thank you for the $1.99. Harry's going to be sold by me. Plushie, you cannot sell me on YouTube. Please. I'm a human being. I cannot be bought and sold on, I said on YouTube, on eBay. I like how like I mess up the word I'm saying and I like immediately know I've messed it up and I remember I can correct it. No. You cannot buy and sell me. Yeah, exactly. She's an immigrant. It makes no sense. Yes, JD Vance's wife is Indian. No, are my commanders? Oh, I thought they were perma-stun. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's Indian. And yet he's anti-immigrant. It makes no sense. He's against the exact policies that she's benefited from. It's hypocritical and it's stupid. This is not good. I mean, Tower is the best card here. Oh no, Blood. Oh, Blood is. Oh, yes, you're in the game. Hell yeah, we got you. Where's Rip Goofy? Yo, you remember Rip Goofy, Kevin? That's crazy. For the camp, Harry, what country? What do you mean? The re-education camp? Maximum? Canada? Yes. You will go to a re-education camp in Canada, I guess. That's not a terrible idea. Canadians are so lazy. We got to make them do something. All right, hey, let's go ahead and get a Merc base right here. Serenity, Merc base right here, and then Blood. We're gonna need to put a firework right above it. Okay. Can you fit a firework like right above it, like right here, for Blood? Whenever you're ready, Blood, let's get a firework right where I'm standing. I don't want someone to put a turret there. That's why I want you to do it. I want to put a turret. I don't want a turret right here. There we go. Nice. Plushie, you can do your Warlock whenever you want if you haven't already. I don't know. I don't see it. I have a great grandmother that is 94 years old. That's crazy, bro. I'm not proud of myself. Okay. Hey, do you remember your boy Shorty? I do, yeah. I have a grandma that's 79. Man, yeah, both of my grandmas are dead, but they both lived to be in their 90s. My grandma's 67. We go ahead and buy all the parts here. Have you guys ever gotten to the end of this match and not bought the cannon parts? Like, what happens? Does it just end? Yeah, my grandmas were born like 1928. My great-grandmother died on Thursday. Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy. Great-grandmother, that's crazy. At least new people will think me and my alts. I do forget sometimes, Vicky, that you have multiple accounts like that. Also, I'm doing canon for people that are in here on my team. My mom's dad. God, that's crazy. That's when Donald Trump was born, by the way. Donald Trump was born like 1944. Why would anyone be racist towards them feelings? Well, you know, it's hard to know with someone like Candace Owens. I feel like she's just a grifter. Like, she just really doesn't care. But I think the people that grow up inside of very powerful ideological systems that influence them to think a certain way, I think absolutely can have a lot of shame about who they are. 46. Right. Okay, so because he's 80 next year. Okay. Dog, be proud of your ethnicity. It doesn't matter where you're from. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the system, the family system he's grown up with. I think Shadow seems to have a lot of abuse at home that is affecting his self-image. Trump is older than my gramps that died recently. Don't worry, Trump's not going to die anytime soon, if that's what you're worried about. He will live to be 100 at least. Inshallah, if God wills it, Donald Trump will live forever. I'm glad I've never faced abuse. You probably have. You just don't think of it as abuse. You just think of abuse as like physical trauma, like getting hit or something. Most people don't understand that abuse is primarily emotional. Looking good, teammates. Looking good. Plus, you back off. My cannon. Dude, why does everything look weird? Like, I don't like it when the colors are like this. Alright, Plushy. You try to shoot it next time. But I'm going to be waiting in case you miss. In case you miss the mark. Dude, this is crazy. He's only turned into Lord Exo once. Usually it's twice by now. Is he bugged? He keeps stunning. Oh, there it is. All right, she did it right. Good job. Oh, wait, my commanders are messed up. One of my commanders got moved somewhere. But we're still dominating. We're still dominating. And the cannon's ready. So I have these two commanders here. This is an electroshocker. But I'm looking at the electroshocker spots, and I don't see a commander. That's crazy, dude. We killed him crazy fast. And he only did Lord Exo twice. He usually does it at least 3. I would say at least 3, if not 4 times. All right, let's go. Let's go. First triumph of all nights done with. We helped Serenity and Blood. Got him out of the way. We're going to have a problem here because I really need to eat lunch in about 45 minutes, but it takes an hour to do that. I'm going to have to start my lunch and cook it. Thank you for the 2 SGDs, Fang. GG's nice. Are you trying to get into the next game? I really need to at least make my lunch. I guess it doesn't take that long. I'm gonna have to make it during this game. I was hoping to be able to start at 10, but that was 20 minutes ago.
Hey, hello. Listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Suntolerant Speed, Driftwood and Dry, Sea Tides and Toughness, with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
You do the holidays, Stopers will do dinner. Dashing through the store, crowds are in the way. No time left to cook, it's been a busy day. Dinner's on the way, the oven's burning bright. Cheesy layers, golden top, Stouffer's does it right. Lasagna, lasagna, you can feed us all. Which is good, cause I'm stuck shopping at the mall. Make this holiday easy and delicious with Stouffer's. Tap the banner to learn more.
Bathroom break. Okay, just taking a little break. We're getting back on it. I'm gonna change his name tag. Don't mind if I do. 500. Woo! Look at that. I just got 500 triumphs on any game mode, chatters. Let's claim it. Let's go. I only got 4 achievements left. 1 billion damage. 1,000. Wait, what? Why does it say I only have 498 triumphs? Man, that's a jip. And then 10 billion damage, and then complete a fallen match. I feel like I could do this. What's the strat for this one, guys? Complete a match of fallen on an insane map solo. What's the map? What's the map? Can you solo Polluted Wasteland 2? Yeah, I did that. Wasn't that the Cure title? Easy, bro. Easy. I got my last crate, vigilante crate. How do I get to it? Phantom? Oh. Never mind, I got it wrong. Yeah, it's my Phantom Toxic Gunner, right? Yep. Finally, a good weekly. Took long enough. Yeah. Maybe I'll actually use Toxic Gunner now. TG, where is he at? What? No way. My first Toxic Gunner skin. That's crazy. All right, we're going to actually switch it up here, and we are going to use the Narrator Never Dies Triumph All Night strat. Let me look at this. I think I'm going to be Commander player again. Oh, that's what someone was talking about. Who was talking about that in chat? That why do they feel like their player used Electro? Yeah. We're going to use this strat, so I don't have to keep telling people what to do all the time. Okay, let me see. Weimu said next. Harry, I'm in. Okay, so let's do Necrofang, Weimu, and who else? Does restarting on Infernal Abyss still remove all paths? Oh, I don't know, Dirt Block. I didn't know that was a thing. Deadhead is the best option. I can't believe I haven't done it already. I feel like Deadhead solo would be easy. Even people in India bully you to death, and teachers and parents. Yeah, India does have a very problematic society. Me and Orban were just doing TON and his Roblox crashed while loading. No way. I did it with him. Didn't I do it with him off stream? Are you the one that hasn't done it, Otag? What's up, anime? No, I'm not sleeping. I am going to take a nap. I need to eat and take a nap today. I'm going to stream longer. Let's go, Serenity. You can blame the British for a lot of things, Focus. Okay, I guess let's do Goober. No, guys, don't look at my coins. Don't look at my coins. Oh, God. Don't look at my coins. Stop it, Sage. No, you guys can't see that. I only have 113 coins, guys. 113. Okay, I got Weimu. I need Necro. What's your Roblox name? And then Goober. What's your Roblox name? I have to push past the 6-7, guys. I have to push past the 6-7. Dude, 6-7 is pretty funny. AAF 6-7 is funny. Out of all the memes, it is kind of funny. Let's go. We're waiting for Necro. Necro, what's your yeah, what's your username? I got Goober. Goober, you're not in here. Join my server, guys. It's Harrison on YouTube. Necro, what's your Roblox name? Hey, Necro, if you're saying your Roblox name, you're right beside me. But which one are you? Are you Nat? Are you Creator? Oh, there's Goober. Oh, there's... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you got to give me your display name. I can't search by user. Oh, and Necro's here too. Okay.
Crowds are in the way. No time left to cook. It's been
Wow, Necro high level.
Dinner's on the way. The oven's burning bright. Cheesy layers, golden top. Stouffer's does it right. Lasagna, lasagna. You can feed
Okay.
us all. Which is good, 'cause I'm stuck shopping at the mall. Make this holiday easy and delicious with Stouffer's. Tap the banner to learn more.
Oh yeah, I see you lay down.
We'll get you to the airport. Because your itinerary shouldn't start with parking lot chaos. The 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good
Serenity, thank you for the 20 THBs. Man, I hate to do this, guys, but I don't think I could play Triumph All Nights right now, man. I really need to do like a night 3 and then eat lunch and then take a nap.
Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Oh wait, Serenity did you renewed your membership. Why? How did I miss that?
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create
Thank you, Serenity.
your home and auto with the State Farm personal price plan. Go bananas.
Oh, actually, wait. I'll probably just do it anyway. I always do this to myself.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Serenity, thank you for the level 1 membership for 2 months. Let's go. I didn't even see that till just now. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, we're going to be using the narrator never dies strat, guys. And if you click on the left side here, it says Triumph All Night, and then it has each player. So you have to pick a player. I'm player 3. Who wanted to be player 2? Who wanted to be player 2 and player 1? Yes, Sage. Shadow, if you feel evil, you need to pray to God, buddy. You need to get the devil out of your ear. You need to become good and not be evil. Wait, I wanted to change my name tag. Back through. Yes, little kitty. Yes, little kitty. Hi, little kitty. There's a kitty on my desk. Hello. I was gonna pick her up. I changed my mind. All right, why don't you be P4, Wimu? Necro, you be P1, and Goober be P2. All right. Wimu 4. Necro 1. Goober 2. I need to make sure you guys have the right towers. So Necro's going to be player 1, right? Go ahead and equip your towers, guys. Merc base, nice. That's what you need. Yeah. Hey, don't use Accelerator. Goober, it's not that good. Use Rocketeer. Weimu, I think it actually would be better if you brought Warlock in that 4th position. Because we already have somebody bringing Merc base. I don't think we need two Merc bases. Or you could bring Firework even. Warlock's probably good enough. I think we can stay with that. All right, I'm pretty locked in on my loadout. I got to use my loadout. Okay. All right, chat, we're ready. Go ahead and start. Yeah, I can get you in our guy. It'll have to be next game. I'm going to eat lunch and take a nap and then play again. If you need to get in tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow. Oh, all the cats on my desk. All of a sudden, everybody needs food. Plays 2 level, 2 Electros. Okay. All right, just follow the strat. This is going to be way easier for me. The strat is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat, Necro. Thank you, Kevin. I think it's getting pretty good. Give it another week or 2 to grow out. It'll be even better, Kevin. Yo, what's up? Jesse014, hello. What's up, Mo? Yeah, you guys got to follow the strat. That's why we have a strat. I'm not telling you guys everything, every little thing. Please skip the cutscenes. These cutscenes are very long and annoying. Nobody else skips the cutscene. Always skip the cutscene. Just adds so much more time to our game. Yeah, you guys need to be able to follow a strat to play. I don't know, Mo. We have a lot of people waiting. I have to eat lunch after this, and I have to take a nap. But then I will keep streaming. So if you can be patient and hang out, then I can try and get you in. The strat is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. If you look at the top of the chat, look at this right here. Pinned comment. It stays up there. Did you close it? I think if you close it, you need to reload the stream. It'll pop back up. I'm gonna grow the beard until I hit 100,000 subs on my new YouTube channel. Only problem is I haven't been uploading content to that channel for like a year, but I am going to. Mark my words, chatters. I am going to. And I will hit 100,000 subs, and then I will shave. It'll be my celebration. Thank you. Wait, why is Neko doing? He already beat it because he donated a bunch of money and he wanted to play. I think people are confused because they don't know about the tab on the top left. Oh, sorry. Is that what your question is? Yeah. So if you're looking at the strat, there's a tab on the left here. It says player 3 or whatever. It has a bunch of different information here. And you have to select Triumph All Nights and then pick your player. And it'll have all the info that you need. This is mine. I also donated. Yeah, dude, I'm going to get you in, man. I cannot get everybody in every game, Blood, please. Or in our guy, sorry, please, bro. I've got you on the list. Harry, I was thinking if it's all right if I can gift to someone this 1,000 Robux, I will no day later do a tournament later on. Okay, that's fine in our guy. I don't know what your time zone is. I don't know if you can hang out, but I can get you in today or tomorrow. I'm gonna keep streaming today, or I can do it tomorrow. Okay, Kevin, so it looks like you just want to give away 1,000 Robux. You don't want to do a tournament. Because, again, like, before I promote a tournament, I need to understand it, and that's just not what I'm doing right now. I'm locked in on helping people beat this. You know, we can talk about it. Kelly. We can talk about it while I eat lunch or something. Okay, so Necrofang, you are player 1. Your Cowboys go here, right? So you're placing them in my Rocketeer spot. This is where your Cowboys go, buddy. Don't move them. Don't sell them because you already placed them. But yeah, I just need you to follow the strategy, man. Follow the strategy for all 3 nights. So I don't have to say what to do. Pull up your strat, look at it, do what it says. Let's see. No, I just want to do 1 donation. Hey, Harry, the next round is 4. Can I join? I don't know. There's a lot of people waiting. We'll see when we get to it. You'll stat. Kitty, stop. My cats are fighting. Just hand it over, but later when I get home. Okay, we can talk about it later then. Harry, you should totally check out my latest 40-second animation while you're waiting for your towers to kill the gnolls. No, I'm not gonna watch your video while I'm gaming right now. If you want to post it in my Discord and like ping me, you can post it in like self-promotion or something and ping me, and then I can check it out. I like the military base skin. I hate the Cybertruck. It's really stupid. It actually looks better in a video game than in real life. It looks really stupid in this game. Once you level it up to tanks, though, it doesn't look good.
And a little hungry. Does anyone want to switch entrees? Pretty sure I checked beef.
You wouldn't settle for just any speech.
Vicky, are you hoping that you get attacked and you get killed?
For all the things you have to do,
That's crazy.
you need to
emergency, let Uber take you there. Because parking near the arena can be a nightmare. And because no one wants to walk 6 football
All the cats are hungry, so they're like all like
Because there are concerts
fighting
and
with each
events
other.
where parking costs more than the ticket. Austin,
No, man, you guys got your whole life ahead of you.
Uber, request a ride today.
Harry, do you feel like I'm good at P1 or P4? Or 2? Feel like I'm good at P1 or 2? I don't think it matters, Serenity. I mean, it just follow the strat. I mean, everybody can be good at it if they just follow the strategy. 8 level 2 Rocketeers. Okay. How much money would you send to Israel? I mean, it depends. I'm sure there's some money. Is there some money that we could send for support of like helping them pay for their healthcare system or whatever, right? I mean, there's some money you can send in support of reasonable goals, but it would be none if they're continuing to attack every other country around them, deny the Palestinians basic human rights, genocide them, all of that stuff, right? None. They get no money for that. I feel like I just followed it on my iPad. Yeah, that's what you have to do if you have 2 devices. I have a really nice computer. I have 2 screens. So I have, you know, you guys over here on this screen, and then I have my game on this one. So I'm able to easily, like, look back and forth. But I understand I'm very fortunate. Not everybody has a really nice gaming PC the way I do. I mean, I haven't even always had a nice gaming PC like this. Okay. Plays 3 level 2 commanders. Yeah, dude. My strat for this night is so funny. It's just so simple. That's literally it. That's all I do. And now I max Rocketeers. I think probably Moon. I ruined my life in every way. Vicky, why are you talking on your alt account? Bro, also you're young. You're young. Your life is just like your life hasn't even started yet. You already beat this, Wimu? Why would you want to play again, man? If you've already beaten this and you have the name tag, why would you want to take away a spot from someone who hasn't beat it? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I feel like if I was watching a streamer, I would not play if they were doing a challenge. Wait, Harrison, we are twins. I have 2 screens on PC. Well, we're not twins. We're just logical. We're just logical people. I mean, that's just the best way to do it. It's just reasonable. Strike says JD Vance 2028. Bro, that's how I know. That's how I know. Hey, look at it. This is the difference between Focus and Strike. Strike is a fake fan of the right. Strike is not a real fan. Focus would never say JD Vance 2028 because every real Donald Trump fan knows that Donald Trump is not going to give up the reins of power. There is no JD 2028. There's literally already Trump 2028 merch, bro. You're straight up disqualifying yourself by saying that. Like, you're not a serious person. Harrison, I send that. Okay, did you ping me, Jesse? Because if you ping me, I'll watch it after I'm done with this. So I can just go open it. You will not get attention seekers like us every day anymore if we just off ourselves. What are you talking about? You're not an attention seeker. Who's saying that? Wait, that's the SFX for crossbow turret. Hey, don't call me that. I'm not a Trump fan. You are, though, man. You are. You would support Trump if you lived in America. He's your right-wing leader, bro. Who would you vote for? Don't lie. You know you would have voted for Trump. Harry doesn't need benefits. What are you talking about, Strike? You're just, see, I can't even acknowledge you anymore. But that's fair, Strike. Focus. That's fair. You've never said that. You've never said you were a Trump fan, I don't think. Trump can't have a third term? Why not? Who's going to stop him? People have literally been saying, you can't do this, you can't do that, his entire time he's in president, and he just does it anyway. I mean, technically, he's not supposed to deploy the military on home soil. That's what the Posse Comitatus Act says. You cannot deploy United States military on United States soil. It's supposed to prevent this exact thing from happening. Autocrats getting into office and using the military to maintain control. And yet he's doing it anyway. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, bro. Doesn't matter. Constitution's just a piece of paper. If people won't abide by it, and if Republicans in Congress and in the Supreme Court won't enforce it, it doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean a thing. I would have voted for Trump in 2024 and in 2020. I hope for Biden to win. Wait, but you couldn't vote, right? Is that a thing? Did you say you're 19? So you would have been old enough to vote last year. I'd vote for Air. No one becomes president. Bro, come on, man. Pick a side. The only people that benefit from you being apathetic about your vote is the bad people, man. It's the bad guys. I'll probably go now. See. All right, take care, Serenity. Thank you for the donations. You are the GOAT. Bye, Serenity. Have a great night. Yeah, I was trying to remember, Focus. Because if you turn 18 after 2020, then you couldn't vote. That's right. Are we about to lose this? Why do I feel like we're about to lose? No, we're good. Never mind. Ooh, a little risky. A little risky. There's attacks happening? I thought you said there weren't attacks happening. All right. Chat, you're a little crazy today, but that's fine. The stream started off crazy. Good. First game, no problem. All right. Keep going with the second night of the strat. I'm not going to tell you what to do or where to place, all right? Please, follow the strat. Don't make me do everything. Place 4 level 2 electroshockers. Oh, okay. This is fun. This is exciting doing a different strat. I like doing strats. It says to put The electroshocker. I can't put the electroshocker there. That's funny. It says to put it right here. Kevin, do you need help with Triumph All Nights? Never mind. You. What am I saying? What am I saying? Of course you do. Do I need to log into your account again? No. I guess I could. I guess I could log in on your account for one of these games. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like I need to beat it on my account again. UK, it would be fun if Lord Exo as a boss doesn't go into the base and his only way to kill you is to damage the base. What? Isn't that TDX, bro? Are you trying to bring your TDX slop over here to TDS? Yeah, but Cheetos / Vicky, didn't you say you were in southern India? Who's attacking the top of India? Two blasts. Oh, I do remember that. Oh, wait, what? I didn't know this. Oh, I did read that there was like a car bombing in India. 2 blasts a day apart in India and Pakistan's capital's Fray region. What's happening? Man, it's like terror attacks, though. It's not like a country. You're not fighting. Yes, but he's unique boss fight design. All right, man. Keep TDX, TDX. Keep TDS, TDS. How about that? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start my lunch, guys. Be right back. All right. Wow, chat just died all of a sudden. See, this is why it's good to just do like a couple hour live stream. This is a 3.5 hour live stream. And I feel like chat is like dropping off, like chat is dying. Like you guys only have so much energy. As soon as I speak about Pakistan, no, I feel like it's like the natural just up and down of chat. I mean, 4 hours. You guys have been here for like 4 hours. That's a long time. It's understandable, man. It's understandable. No.
This holiday season,
No.
Target has your back with irresistibly cool gifts for everyone on your list. For the trendsetter, start with affordable beauty kits and gifts.
How was your friend's 40th birthday? It was good. We chatted a little bit. I basically showed him my Satisfactory world. Because I beat Satisfactory, by the way, chat. Let's go. I beat Satisfactory. I not only beat Satisfactory, like actually beat the game. I got the final achievement.
What if your TV had perfect black and perfect colors? LG OLED TVs have over 8.3
I not only beat the game, I also got the final achievement.
perfect color. And right now at Best Buy, you can save up to $1,700 on select LG OLED TVs up to 97-inch class. Shop LG OLED TVs today and bring your entertainment to life. Learn more at bestbuy.com. Best Buy. Imagine that.
Tires matter. They're the only part of your vehicle that touches the road. Tread confidently with new tires from Tire Rack.
Do you see me as more left or right? Right, bro, right.
Or know exactly what you want.
Every time we talk about policy issues, you're right. You're against abortion. What was the other thing? You're anti-trans.
best selection of hand-cooked tires. Go to TireRack.com to see their hand-cooked test results, tire ratings, and reviews. And be sure to check
But hey, continuing about TDX's Emperor, though, TDS copied his time stop ability and put it to Kronos. Did they? Like, wouldn't they have already been working on a time stop ability? Like, I mean, didn't the events release at the same time? Yeah, your arguments come from the exact same place that anti-trans arguments come from. So yeah, I mean, I would have to assume that it's not just, oh, you're against trans people using the bro. Yes, you are. You asked if I was joking when I said that I would support a trans person using the bathroom of the gender they identify with. Oh, I'm not anti-trans. I just don't think they should have any kind of rights in society and should be inconvenienced in every way possible. Like that's a joke. Did you finish Subnautica? Yeah, I did finish Subnautica. Subnautica was goated. The only criticism is that, like, it needs, like, a replayability factor. Like, I would have loved to have gone back into Subnautica and played it again. I could probably play it again now because I kind of forgot about it. Like, I don't remember exactly what happens. You know? But they need basically to have different maps or something. Or they need the items to be randomly generated, which I know is hard. But they need to basically create a map where the items can be randomly generated in like 3 or 5 different spots. So that every time you start a game of Subnautica, it's a little bit different. That would be crazy. That'd be great. I'm really looking forward to Subnautica 2. But I heard that it got delayed. Like, it keeps getting delayed. And I feel like the devs don't really know how to make it, you know? Like, they don't know how to make it to be good. I did see it's going to be 4-player, which is awesome. I think it's going to be a much bigger game, which is great. I just hope that it takes the... Hold on, I know my camera died. I just hope it takes the things that Subnautica 1 did well and, like, expands on them. No, there's a Subnautica Sub-Zero, which is not technically Subnautica 2. Subnautica Sub-Zero had terrible reviews. I just saw people complaining about it, which makes me nervous for Subnautica 2. Because it's like, okay, how are you going to make a follow-up to Subnautica, which is such a great game, and then... Oh, man, that was such a fun game. I really like that game. And then totally flub the follow-up. Like, do you not understand what was good about the first Subnautica? Because that's kind of what it seems like. It's because the main character was a girl. Oh, my God. Dude, the main character of Satisfactory is female, and that's like one of the best games I've ever played. When Harry finishes all 3 nights, Subnautica 2, I'm still waiting. What about Subnautica? Yeah, Subnautica Below Zero is the one that's trash. I heard that Subnautica Below Zero has you like walking around for like a third of the game or something crazy like that. You're not even underwater anymore. Plays 8 level 2 Rocketeers. Hold on. So Rocketeers go in this area. Right here, I guess. What? Necro. Don't tell me you have to leave. May I have friend in Roblox? Oh yeah, that's fine. All right, I gotta start my lunch, guys. I'll be right back. Just in time. What's up, Thunder? Necrofang, thank you for the 2 SGDs. Dude, it's like not alerting on my YouTube donations anymore. I don't know why. Thank you so much. YouTube might be having an issue. Subnautica 2 should be that the main character of Subnautica 1 heads back to the ocean planet and lives there because he isn't allowed back on Earth. Isn't it a female? You say he? Isn't Subnautica a female? Or you say he? No, they can go back to Earth because part of Subnautica 1 is, you know, spoilers if you haven't played it, but that you have to disable the, like, planetary quarantine system. God, I freaking hate this DJ skin with a passion. I hate Dougie DJ. It's too big. Kevin, I'm not drinking. I don't drink anymore, Kevin. I'm taking a break. I only talk about right-wing opinions that I agree with on stream. However, I don't talk about topics like taxing the rich, public services. I don't like greedy corporations. I mean, if you only talk about right-wing positions, you know, why would you be surprised that people think you're right-wing? I mean, I talk about all those things. I talk about how the income inequality in America is more extreme than it's ever been and the damaging effects that has on society. I talk about how this insatiable greed of the capitalist system is the problem and not immigrants or trans people. I also talk about how I feel that the deeper problem that is really causing harm to our society is intergenerational trauma and the dysfunctional family system, the shame-based person, all that stuff. That's what I think is really interesting that no one else is talking about. Okay, Kevin. Nah, man, I'll drink if I want to drink, but dude, I drank for my buddy's birthday and I just like don't feel good. It's just like I'm just tired of drinking by myself, I guess, and like playing video games. I guess that's the reality. I don't have a problem. Say Sue. What is that? I don't know why. Why do you want me to say that? What's up, WSSP? We got a lot of people waiting, bro, and I got to eat lunch and take a nap after this game. So I can't make any promises, is what I'm saying. But I am going to keep streaming, and I will get more people in. Max Rocketeers, place 3 max turrets. All right. Coke or Pepsi? Coke. You should drink now. No, bro, it's 11 a.m. I haven't even had lunch. What are you talking about? I can't drink. I don't want to drink, man. I don't get a good night's sleep. That's the problem. Like, I like drinking as much as anybody else, but I just don't sleep well. And I've really come to value my sleep. In Subnautica 1, the main character has to pay $10 trillion debt to be landed on Earth. What are you talking about? That isn't true. How would you get any money? They've been on an alien planet. Bro, $10 trillion. Why does that sound kind of familiar? Is that true? I don't think that's true, but I do kind of remember maybe something about having to pay money to come back to Earth. Can you define anti-trans? I mean, it's just people who deny trans people basic human rights. I mean, it's a spectrum, right? So you can say, well, it's people who don't believe trans people exist and that trans people actually have a mental illness. There's no such thing as trans. But some people have a mental illness, or some people are groomed into believing that they're the wrong gender or something like that. But it can also be things like, okay, well, I don't want trans people. It's what you were saying. I don't want trans people to play any sports, no matter what their gender identity is, no matter how long they've been transitioning, no matter what their testosterone levels or estrogen levels look like, no matter if they resemble an actual biological female in any way. I don't want them. I don't want them in the restrooms. I don't want them in sports. I don't want them in beauty pageants. I mean, it makes no sense. Oh yeah, trans people can exist, but I better never see them or hear about them or think about them. Okay, there's freaking Necrofang's donation finally coming through. That's weird. You know, you can think trans people are weird and not want to be around them, but I think when you go so far as to bar them from getting transition surgeries or health care, you're anti-trans. It has no impact on you whatsoever that this person wants to change their gender. You are inserting yourself into that person's life simply to prevent them from getting care that very often is life-saving. The people on the comms complained for going to find survivors after the crash because, yeah, is that what it was? Yeah, because there's a whole storyline. I don't think I've met a trans person. But that's the point. Like, you wouldn't know. Like, people that transition, I mean, gender itself is a very fluid concept. Like, I think this is something that really, really actually scares a lot of anti-trans people, is how if you break open the sex roles and the sex and the gender presentation, if you break that open and men grow their hair long and they wear makeup, that's a big thing. If a man, I don't know about me, I mean, I don't know, maybe for me too, but if a man were to grow their hair long and wear makeup and wear a dress, you know, you might think they're a woman. And I think that freaks a lot of people out, that they need these really rigid gender presentations so that they can tell, you know, okay, I'm straight. I think there is a lot of homophobia and, like, I think there's a lot of, like, fear at the bottom of transphobia or homophobia, that, like, what you find for a lot of people that are homophobic is that they themselves are gay. I mean, a lot of these Republicans are in the closet. A lot of these Republicans that are so it's like this, like, self-hatred that people are projecting out onto the society, and, like, they're actually have, like, homoerotic tendencies, but they grow up in households that say being gay is a sin and you're going to hell if you're gay, and God, you're gonna burn in hell forever, and God is gonna judge you and kill you and punish you if you're gay, right? And you grow up with that kind of, like, completely twisted, perverted message from Christianity in your childhood, and this is what I'm talking about with childhood trauma. It's very powerful. That environment that you grow up in, the messaging that you get from your environment, from your parents and your school and your society, when you're a kid is very powerful. It's very hard to overcome that later in life. What am I clicking? And I think there's a lot of people that are maybe not gay, but they're bisexual or something. You know, they don't fall so rigidly in these sexual orientation roles that we've defined. That then when they find, you know, especially when they're men, right? Especially when they're men, and then when they're men and they find out that like they're kind of attracted to other men, there's that very powerful shame-based aspect of their personality comes in, and they become like overly punitive to gay people. Like, gay people are all going to hell and they all got to be wiped out. You know, I think a lot of people that are anti-trans or transphobes or whatever actually are probably kind of attracted to trans people. But they've been living and growing in a system that says that that's unnatural and that's shameful. Oh, you can't like a, you know, if you're a man, you can't like a trans man, which was also, by the way, the situation of the guy that killed Charlie Kirk. He was, as far as I know, from the information that was released, probably bisexual or gay or something, right? And he was dating a trans woman who was in the process of transitioning, which is a biological male transitioning to female. And that was like his partner and his person that he said he was in love with. Right? And then that is actually... Dude, okay, this is something I haven't said. I actually believe that Charlie Kirk, the guy who murdered Charlie Kirk, was actually symbolically acting out murdering his own father. And so from what the information that I've read about the relationship between Tyler Robinson, the guy that shot Charlie Kirk, and his father, is that his father is real extreme MAGA, really extreme right-wing, hyper-Christian, conservative, anti-gay, anti-trans. They would have arguments about that stuff. And I think that the programming and like the adaptation of the child in the relationship to the abusive parent, right? And the abusive parent is the person who doesn't accept people for who they are. It is. If you are abusive, if you do not accept people for being gay or for being trans or whatever they are, you know, people are who people are. And if you're going to be judgmental and critical and you're going to reject your child for being gay or something, that's terrible. That is, I can't imagine a more terrible situation than to come out as, you know, as being, you know, homosexual in a society that still broadly teaches. A lot of people still hold the view in America today that that's wrong and bad and that you can't be gay and that you are somehow offending God, like this ultimate creative deity, for being gay. It's insane. I mean, the amount of courage that it takes to be like, no, actually I am gay. That is who I am, and I'm not going to be afraid of that. I'm going to be proud of that. It's where the term Pride Month comes from. I'm going to be proud of who I am. I'm not going to let you shame me and degrade me. But I actually think that killing Charlie Kirk, because Charlie Kirk was very anti-trans, but killing Charlie Kirk was a way for this person to take out his anger at his own father without actually killing his father. Charlie Kirk espoused a lot of the same arguments as the shooter's father. But that's a perspective I don't think anyone else has been talking about. And you guys know how much emphasis I put on childhood, how important I think the childhood experiences are to the formation of the adult that we become. Let me close this window real quick. I'm gonna actually flip my chicken too before this game gets started. 2-6. Here. I don't watch the football. I don't have a preference of Ronaldo or Messi. I don't watch the football. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I bet this strat is different. Oh, God. This strat is different now, isn't it? Plays 4 level 2 electroshockers. Oh, God. It is. I messed up, guys. Oh, no. Hold on. I got to lock in because this is different now than what it used to be because I have different towers. Man, imagine we get all the way to night 3 and then we lose on like wave 5. Plays 4 level 2 electroshockers. Plays 4 level 2 electroshockers. 1 level 2 commander. Yeah. Wow, man, I'm glad I thought of that because I was just going to revert back to my old programming. We will get less. I feel like there's less people playing the event this year. In our guy. Did you watch the news? I lost wave 13 during my first try with him. What? No way. We've pretty much beat it every time. We did lose one time, but I think that was probably my fault. I've won it. I think this will be my 3rd time. Oh, because someone left. What do you think about New York Mayor Zoran? I think he's going to be great. I think that he's going to get a lot of resistance from the business community and conservatives around the country, but I think that ultimately his programs will be successful, even though they will be painted as unsuccessful by Fox News and the right-wing media. I think that he'll be successful and that this is just the beginning of showing people that there is a better way to run our country. There is a better way to organize our government and to use the power of our economy or our government to make everybody's lives better, man. To take all of this health and wealth that we have as a nation and give it to everybody and not just the rich, man. I think that's what's going to happen. I'm very excited. That's why they fought so hard to get him to defeat him. Because this is like literally the straw that broke the camel's back. I mean, this is the beginning. This is the first domino falling. And there's no stopping it now. Be sure to like the stream. If you guys have not liked the stream, we're only 7 likes away from 50 likes. Let's get to 50 likes. Come on, let's go. 25 viewers. Are immigrants good or bad? Good. Immigrants are always good for every country. Place 1 level, upgrade all electros to level 4. Okay. What's up, Manas? So, Harry, I told you this before, but I still don't know how to react. I saw a few days ago on the news, Trump praises Romania. I am cooked. I don't know. What did he praise Romania for? I don't know anything about it. But yeah, bro, you're cooked. You're cooked no matter what. Plushie, thank you for the $4.99. Holy guacamole. Everybody like the dono, like the stream, comment W on the dono. Penguin Rex, you guys are the goats. Thank you, Plushie. She's back. This is my 2nd run through. I'm going to eat lunch and take a nap after this. But then we'll keep playing. I'll get a few more people the badge. I did upgrade to Windows 11. I did upgrade to Windows 11. And I can't help but notice that I haven't lagged out yet, chatters. I haven't lagged out, and I've been live for 4 hours. Is it possible that Windows 10 was causing me to lag out? Because I will kiss my computer on the lips if it stops lagging out because it was Windows 10 or something. I don't know. Somehow my OS. Yo, is Blood here? No, Blood left. Somehow my OS needed to be changed and like it wiped something in my computer that was disconnecting me or something. I don't know. Is Shadow mad? I don't know. I don't know about the drama that you guys got going on in chat. I think Vicky's mad that you're ignoring him. Or he claims you're ignoring him. I don't know what's happening.
Got wrecked? Got a pain in your neck? Thomas J.
Brother, like I remember I just showed a quick message of what the news are going to be. And after that, I have no idea what it was about. What? I don't know what you're saying. Harry, do you hate brain rot? Dude, I actually think brain rot is pretty cool, man. I'm impressed. Brain rot, as far as I know, is a fairly original concept. Like, I can't think of a different game like that. Like, where does brain rot even come from? And why do they call it brain rot? They could have called it anything. They call it steal the brain rot. Why couldn't they call it, like, steal the noob or something? Why is... But it's like, even the word brain rot is so appropriate. Like... The only thing that would have been more appropriate would have been something like steal the 6-7, right? But even though 6-7 is brain rot. Windows stopped servicing Windows 10. Yeah, but my game has been disconnecting for years now. It didn't just happen. You were getting emotional today? Yeah, because it's your ex's birthday. Rip. Hey, at least she had a good girlfriend like you, right? While she was alive.
Because there are concerts, games, and events where parking costs more than the ticket.
And you pronounce these words: caught, pin, Mary, oil, all.
Request a ride today.
Wait, did you just make me say something?
See app for details.
Did you just make me say something? What did I say? I should have read that in my head first. Why does it say oil and all? Those don't sound the same. Dialect I speak? Okay, what's your yeah, weren't you the one telling me that I'm not, that you're like, you like the way black people talk and I don't understand because I'm not a dialectician or whatever. So tell me what's my dialect then? What's my dialect based off of that? Okay, 8 level 2. 8 level 2 Rocketeers now. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. I feel like I said it differently, but I have had a problem in my life, like regardless of my dialect, of like enunciating or pronouncing certain words. I used to get made fun of for calling like a pillow, 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 and I didn't even know I was doing it. But I don't think that has anything to do with dialect. I think it has to do with like developmental trauma. And like you learn, like when you learn how to pronounce words, you're like, if you're in a stressful system, like you have a stress at home, then the part of your brain, the energy that's supposed to be going to your brain to help you develop the ability to appropriately pronounce words correctly is actually being used for survival. That's what I think. Deep South? I'm not Deep South, and I've never been around people that really speak that way, that have a real strong Southern accent. I had an aunt in California who was like, "Oh, I love your accent. I can hear your Southern accent." I was like, I don't have a Southern accent. I don't. My parents don't talk like that. My mom's from California. My dad's from Texas. Favorite cereal? Bro, I haven't eaten cereal in years. Cereal is not good for you. But if I had a favorite, it would definitely be Reese's Puffs, baby. Reese's Puffs cereal. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is up there too. Cinnamon Toast Crunch or Reese's Puffs. You drink the milk. Friggin' delicious. I will do canon. I will do canon. Nobody else touches canon, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind if you touch canon. I know I'm player one, but can I not do the canon? I think is what that person is saying. No, I will do canon. I don't trust anyone else to do canon. That's just the way it is. Welcome back, anime. We were today's back for her birthday, but she passed away when we were together. Yeah, not that long ago either. Reese's Puffs, eat them up. Are you singing a song? Why do I feel like I read that with you like singing it? Reese's Puffs, eat them up. Eat them, eat them, eat them up. Eat them Reese's Puffs for breakfast. Bro, I heard one box costs $40 in Japan. What? Of what? One box of what? I grew up in Texas, yes, but that doesn't mean that people have a Southern accent around me. Texas is not deep South either, I don't think. It's like, you're talking about like Alabama, Louisiana. Like, Texas is right on the cusp of being like going west. Like, we're like, I don't even think Texas is South. I don't even see Texas as Southern. Texas has been very progressive for a long time. Texas is unique. And we had this conversation. Was that you? Where I was saying Texas is the only state that was its own nation. And somebody in chat was saying, no, California was also. Look at that. Texas was not the only state that was an independent country. Other states like California and Vermont, Bernie Sanders' state, were also independent. While Texas was fully recognized nation for nearly a decade, California was briefly a republic. No, California was only a republic for 3 weeks, bro. That doesn't count. Bro, California. Harry, here's my account while I'm still working. Let you borrow it since I won't be playing. Okay, Kevin, I'm going to use the same login credentials as the other day, if those are working. If you need to DM me something, DM me, send it to me in DMs. If you give me infinite lives, I would have died 293. No, bro. Oh, my gosh. One box of American cereal costs $40 in Japan. I just like linguistics. Why? Is anyone scared of death? Hell no. Bro, no, Shadow. That's rough, man. I would, in spite of like all the dysfunction I experienced in childhood, I never wanted to die, bro. That's rough. Harry, let's play OG. No, bro. OG doo-doo, bro. OG doo-doo. By the way, I did play after you got off the other day. I played some OG, and I wasn't using my mic, and this one guy in the chat was all mad. He was like, who's got mic? Where's the mics at, guys? Plug the mics in. And then he was all like, oh, my God, I can't believe you play without a mic. You might as well be playing solo. And then he died. Oh, I fell off. You know the area with the Viking ship. I was like breaking the back of the Viking ship like an idiot, and I fell to my death, right? It knocked me. And the guy was like, oh, Harrison, do you need help? Just plug in your mic, ask for help, I'll come help you. And of course I didn't say anything because that guy was obnoxious. And so then my teammates come running over, my other teammates who also aren't talking, and they help me. And while they're doing that, the guy, bro, you're not gonna believe this, the guy goes into Tilted, and he dies and he leaves, and then me and my teammates go on to win the game. I thought that was funny. It was like, good job, bro. Like, you totally ruined the game for yourself because you're you know, just wanting someone to talk to and hang out with. Anyway, no, I'm not playing Fortnite. No, man, dude, I'm over level 100, bro. I gotta stop. I played a little bit yesterday, just a little bit yesterday at night, like before I went to bed. The only reason I want to play now is dude, you were saying that I need to update my OS, right? And you're like, update your OS, bro. You're lagging out because of Windows 10. So I updated my OS. I've been live for 4 hours. I haven't dropped out once, which is actually really good. So I am kind of curious if I would still lag out in Fortnite, but I'm not gonna play to find out, man. I'm not. I need to stop till the new season. 3 max turrets, max electroshockers. All right. No, man, I need to be doing work, bro. I need to be actually working on something. Fortnite's just a big waste of time if that's all I'm doing. There's nothing wrong with playing. Bro, you're a terrible influence, by the way. There's absolutely things wrong with playing when you have responsibilities.
Uber get you to the airport. Because your itinerary shouldn't start with parking lot chaos. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a very good time. Because airport guys need to be there way too early. And because nobody ever wants to drive after a red eye. Because there are airport trips in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber, request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
What are you saying, Cheetos? Because of me, the whole society is disappointed? What? I find it weird that the Chronos book says 3 brothers. Wait, what? I didn't know Titus and Chronos are brothers. Is an ad playing? Yes, bro. I don't have money for Spotify Premium. Don't criticize me. And win video. I need to make a video criticizing the Democrats this week. I gotta do it. I've seen Texans talk IRL once, and I was surprised that she doesn't have a southern accent. I feel like 90% of the U.S. speaks exactly the same. Yeah, I agree. There is definitely like a very deep accent, like southern accent that exists. There's no doubt about that. I don't have it. Lots of people grow up in the South without it. You have to be around that accent to pick it up. It's like Australian. Like, if you're born in Australia but you move to a different country, you're not going to have the Australian accent. It's being around people that talk like that. Oh my god, I'm so f***ing hungry. No way, my freaking chat died again. Dude, YouTube is effing today, man. F's in chat for YouTube. I gotta reload my window again. Harry, how is OG bad? Oh, OG's okay, man. It's okay. I just think Reload is the perfect game mode. Reload is the most fun. It's the most exciting. It's the one I enjoy the most. OG is okay. BR is a lot of fun right now. Unexpectedly. The best state it's been in a long time. Hold on. I see our guy said he has to be racist or something. All right, we made it through 2 full nights and nobody's lagged out. I think even if I were to lag out now, I think we'd still win. Ooh. Oh. Gotta max my electroshockers wherever they are. They all got swapped. No way, bro. Where are my electroshockers? Is there one on a cliff? I bet there is. There's one. I'm missing one more. I can't see because there's a green shit all over these guys. And these freaking Weemu's medic skin. Wait, my medic is over here? Wait, what? Oh no, it did take her and move her, and now she's not boosting anyone. I've never seen that. Whatever, that'll have to do for now. No, what am I doing? I should just move her back. That's how easy it is to do cannon. I don't even have to stand next to it. As soon as it gets yellow, I just run back to it. That's how easy it is. But I am done, I think, for now, with everything I can do. All right, I'm gonna eat after this chat, and then I'll probably try to take a nap. I'll feel a lot better. I don't know. I've been skipping my naps. I haven't been napping. I don't know. Maybe I'll skip my nap. I haven't napped in maybe like a month, but like not in a bad way, like in a good way, where it's like I feel pretty good even without it. Except for, I don't know, I'll probably get really tired today, and then I think yesterday maybe I got really tired. Skipping my nap would definitely give us another game, because I would be out of commission for probably about an hour. I'd be laying down for at least 30 minutes. I'd be talking about it, and then I'd be like waking up before and after. But I definitely need to eat. All right, GG's, guys. GG's. GG's. We got another W. We got another legendary W. Yo, let's go. There we go. Yeah, Necrofang, you already had it. You already had the name tag. GG's, though. GG's. We got it. You guys are done. No more grinding with randoms. Thank you so much for the 2 SGDs, Necrofang Be sure to like the dono, like the stream, comment W on the dono chatters. I want to see some W comments. That one might be too low to comment on, actually. Okay. I'm going to grab my food. I will be right back. I'm going to eat on stream. Behave. Do you have an hour maximum, or are you going to have to leave? Do you feel like old people have a stronger accent when they speak than younger people like you? Bernie and JFK doesn't pronounce the RFK, you mean? The R at the end of, are you mean RFK or JFK? First of all, JFK was not that much older than me. JFK died at 44, I think. 45. I'm 40. I'm going to hang out in the super secret area if y'all want to join me. No, I don't think it has anything to do with age either. Okay, let me get my food. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes.
love the irresistible taste of Temptations treats. Crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. Just shake the pack and they'll come running. And at under 2 calories per treat, Temptations Classic Cat Treats, America's #1 cat treat brand, is the perfect way to show your cat how much you care. Tap the banner to learn more.
Wherever the next bar is, remember, it's just an Uber away. Because tonight you're the designated dancer, not driver. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the pregame turned into the main event. And because walking in heels at 1 a.m. is a terrible idea. Because there are nights out in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because parking near the arena can be a nightmare. And because no one wants to walk 6 football fields to get to the game. Because there are concerts, games, and events where parking costs more than the ticket. Austin, there are drivers in your area. Uber, request a ride today. Wait time varies, terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Yo, just in time in our guy. Just in time. I don't know why the alert isn't showing up. I think it'll show up later. Thank you so much for the 5 SGDs. I'll get you in tomorrow morning, buddy, with the first team. Don't you worry. Have a great night's sleep. I'm going to stream for about 3 more hours, probably. So we're probably only going to have time for like 2 more run-throughs, to be honest. Thank you so much, though. Appreciate the dono. Have a good night. Everybody comment W on the stream, on the dono. Ghibli, Kex, Penguin, Maximum. Appreciate it. Let's go, no. All right. All right. What's up? Let's get the next team going. I can eat while we game. Who needs to get the all nights Triumph all nights challenge? Anime, did you get it? Maximum wants it. Penguin, you know you're not getting him. All good, Wimu. No worries, bro. Have a great... Wait, I thought you said that you hadn't beat it. Didn't you say that you didn't beat it? I'm so confused. Okay, let's do Shadow so he doesn't kill himself. Does Vicky need it? Or is Vicky already got it? Cheetos, do you need it? I think we're gonna do... That's fine, Wimu. I'll be more clear now. But you are a member. I think members can get away with it playing again. Okay, got you, Top. Okay, we're gonna do Maximum because he has to go. Harry, the things Indian education teaches us in 5th grade is what other education teaches in 12th grade. You guys have crazy education. Let's do... But I'm already dead. Okay. Let's do Maximum, Shadow, and... let me think. Well, I want to get people that might have been waiting. I think Mo has been waiting. So why don't we do Mo? You guys can't lag out. If you play on devices where you lag out, you can't play. I'm going to be mad. Okay? This takes about an hour to complete. All right? I need to beat night 1 and 2. Bro, you can solo night 1. All right, I'll plan on playing one more game after this, maybe 2. We'll see. We'll see when exactly we finish. If you guys need the strat, it is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Okay? So let's do Shadow, Maximum, and then Mo, what is your Roblox name? I am streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow. Can you guys be... Shadow, can you be player 1? Maximum, can you be player 2? And Clive, can you be player 4? If you're looking at this strat, it is a little weird. This is the strat document. You have to go to the left side, and there'll be a lot of different options. Okay? You have to find the Triumph All Nights and then find your player and get your loadout. But I'm player 3, okay? So I'm thinking Shadow player 1, Maximum player 2, Clyde player 3. You're too broke to play with me? What does that mean? Okay, Kex. Can I join later? Night 3 hard. I'm not doing Night 3 hard, Phantom. I'm just doing... Well, I guess I am, but I'm just doing Triumph All Nights. All the way through.
When it comes to results, the numbers speak for themselves. Thomas J. Henry secured over $1 billion for clients in the past 4 years and successfully represented thousands of injured Texans. Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust.
Hey, player 1 brings mercenary base instead of rocketeer.
You have to do and places you need to be. Let Uber take
Shadow.
you there. Because parking near the arena can
So is Shadow... Maximum was player 2, right? That looks good.
Because there are concerts, games, and events where parking costs more than the ticket. Austin, there are drivers in your area.
And then Clive.
Uber, request a ride today. Wait time varies, terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Player 4, don't bring Merc base. Wait, does player 1 bring Merc base? Yeah, player 1 has always brought Merc base. God, what did we bring last game? Something else? I don't know. Okay, hold on. You can bring Warlock if you have it, Clive. I just don't feel like we need 2 people with Merc base. Yeah, that's good. That's a good DPS to bring. Okay, so you'll be able to see that under each player, it has all 3 knights. So just scroll down to get all 3 knights. And I think we're ready to go. So we can start. All right. Do I think most Americans speak the same? I think that people have regional dialects. Shadow's already here. You can definitely tell when someone's from like Wisconsin, right? They sound kind of Canadian. Wow. Okay. What's going on? Is brain rot updating or something? Why'd I TP fail? If everything goes well and we don't lag out and we don't have to start over, I think I can play 2 more games after this. I'm not going to worry about Kevin's account right now just because I'm eating. I can do it after. Shadow maximum. Clive. I think you can join back maximum, and you can still win, or can you not? Wait, I don't know if that'll win for you. Do you know? All right, we can try it. All right, sounds good, Bullet. Have a great day, buddy. I will see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bullet's leaving, everyone. I think it's real. It's actually happening. He's actually saying goodbye to someone who is actually leaving, who happens to be himself.
Things people don't believe in. Little green aliens. Bigfoot. And that Spectrum TV combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost.
Oh my God. That lunch is so good. It's so... Excuse me. It's so much better when I didn't eat a bag of chips in the morning, you know? Like when I'm actually like good and hungry from breakfast. Oh. It's been like 5 hours since I ate breakfast. I gotta get more water. I'll be right back.
And successfully represented thousands of indie Texans. Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust. San Antonio and Austin, Texas.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because parking near the arena can be a nightmare. And because no one wants to walk 6 football fields to get to the game. Because there are concerts, games, and events where parking costs more than the ticket. Austin, there are drivers in your area. Uber, request a ride today. Wait time varies, terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Skinny. What are you doing? Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, wow. Terrible, terrible first set of cards. Bro, terrible. Oh, my God. Gibble's as a Pokemon? I never heard of that. We need 2 players to join us to clutch. Anyone? We need 2 players. Okay. The Marks needs 2 players who are doing Triumph of All Knights. Is that correct, Marks? You're doing the TOAN challenge? Shadow's already in our game. What's up, F40? Welcome back. You have pizza kegs? Lucky. Me and my friend can help you clutch. We are level 300. I don't need help, bro. I'm carrying people. All right, Mallow's gonna help people, guys. If you need help, tell me your Roblox name. Chariot isn't that good. It can pay off. What do you mean, Star? We didn't pick Chariot. Chariot is terrible. Star you can deal with. Homemade pizza? I've never done that. Was it good? You just cook it in your oven? Are you saying homemade like it's a frozen pizza you put in the oven? Because that's not homemade. All right, DeMarks needs 1 more player, chatters. 1 more player. Wait, why are you saying never mind, Malo? I made it at home? How are you making it? You like buy the dough and you like toss it in the air and spin it like a pizza? No, Kevin, no, Kevin, you'll lag out. Why is your name Police Kevin? I'm sure homemade pizza can be good. I'm not saying it can't be. I'm simply asking how Kex made the pizza. No, Kevin, don't give your password to a bunch of people, bro. I'll just do it. I'm under arrest for what? Being such a good YouTuber? Hell yeah. You're being charged with entertaining the masses and being too funny. And also too good looking with that beard of yours. Oh, got you, Mallow. I thought you were backing out. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I was lagging out. I just don't have a hidden detection on my Rocketeers. Dang, bro, chill. This guy just keeps going. Airstrikes. Hit him with the airstrikes. Military base. Clive, I know you got airstrikes. Oh, just barely. We almost died, guys. Does nobody care? We almost died. God, yeah, I'm gonna need a nap, bro. I can already feel it coming on. As soon as I finish lunch and it starts digesting, I can feel tired. You actually got me there? Wow, Kevin. I think you need to go back to police academy, bro. If I get you by simply asking why you're arresting me. Bro needs a chill. He's running too fast to the exit. Yo! That's what I thought. Oh, that's an old... Oh, that's an old alert coming through. Okay. I'm gonna go try to log into your account. Bro, please don't, Kevin. Please don't give people your password, man. That's a really bad practice. If you're sending people your password and your account and their account gets hacked, then now a hacker has your account info. The only person you should be doing it to is me, because my account is never going to get hacked. Yeah, I am doing it because I know that with 100% confidence, I'm a trustworthy person. I'm not going to get hacked. I'm not going to lose your info. I'm not going to give your info away. There's no way for me to compromise your account. But if you're just giving it to random people like Kex in the chat, you never know what could happen to Kex's account. You don't know anything about Kex. You don't know what his internet security is. I would delete that, Kevin, if you sent it to him. I'll just do it, man. There's like literally no rush. I will do it next game. Well, I hope Kevin is not giving people his info, because again, I'm only doing it because I'm a trustworthy person. I'm a public figure. You can see me, you can hear me. If I did some shenanigans, you could hold me accountable, at least, you know, I think potentially. But you don't know who any of these people in chat are. You don't know what they're, again, they may have the best intentions, but they might get hacked, dude. My Discord server got nuked. My Discord server of, what, 6 years or 7 years at the time, I think it was 6 years at the time, got destroyed. Because one stupid, immature former moderator who got banned for posting CP tricked my most senior moderator, who had all permissions, into clicking on a picture. He impersonated his friend, made an account looking like his friend's account, sent him a message, said, hey, can you click on this picture and tell me what you see, or something stupid. The guy did it, and there was like a keystroke logger embedded in the image. So he gets all the guy's info, logs into his account, and gets into my Discord and destroys my server and deletes every channel pretty much. You know, it's like and that's someone who was like a long-time member of the community who I thought would have 2 FAs set up or something. I don't understand how it would even happen, man. You guys got to have 2 FAs set up, which several of you don't. I know Kevin doesn't because I just logged straight into his account without any code. But anyway, you never know. I mean, the person you're giving your account info to could have the best intentions and they could get hacked. And there's nothing you can do about that. And then all your info is gone. Your account is gone. All your stuff is gone forever. It just isn't worth it. No, it wasn't for my mixer error. It was like a year ago, dude. It was literally last, like... You can go back to the beginning of my chat in my Discord. So this is my Discord. It says reborn from the ashes. The dead chat lives on because it got wiped. All my channels got deleted. All of these got deleted. I had to rebuild to the best one. I never rebuilt the Joseph Campbell one. Okay, so it was September 3rd or something. Because here I said under construction. I never built it. I never rebuilt it. September 4th, looks like, is when it would have been the day before that. Last year, wait, was it 2 years ago? Oh my God, it was 2 years ago, bro. Wow, never mind. Holy. So that was right after I started my hiatus. I thought it was last year. Yeah, so, okay. Wow, that's crazy. I totally missed that. Did my question about Tucker get moderated? I didn't see it. I don't know what you're asking. Okay, Rom, thank you for the info about pressure, man. I'm sure it's very valuable. There's 18 people in the chat right now. Maybe Strike is right. Maybe I should just end the stream and play Fortnite. All right, let's look at the brain rot. Update party, let's go. 10 million. 10 million on 994 Nights in the Forest. Is this a record? Bullet, are you here? 10 million. Nah, stream up playing Fortnite. I don't like it. I don't like it. I have to like change my mic arm because this is a low profile mic arm. And so it's right over my mouse. You know, like you're using your mouse, like you hit it, you run into it. I actually remember doing pretty well last time I tried it. Like I didn't really hit the mic that much. But I want to say there was an audio issue, but I want to say I also figured that out. I don't know, dude. There are people in here that would like to play Fortnite, definitely. Steal a brain rot stream. Next time I do variety. I'm spreading the word about that rare room and code. Okay, I have no idea what it is. Yo, I'm so good. I argue with my parents and play TDS. Bro, why are you arguing? Please. Please lock in. Tell your parents you're stealing brain rot and you don't have time to argue right now. Arguing with your parents is real brain rot. You need video game brain rot. Okay. Oh, yeah. I guess that's right. I see what you're saying, Focus. I just approved your message. You see Tucker is racist. Yes, Tucker is racist. The guy was the I guess I have to forgive you because you're young. Tucker Carlson was the largest like had the highest ratings on Fox News when he was there. He is the like a major right-wing political commentator. Yes, he's racist, man. Yes. Anyone, Candace Owens the same way. Like you're like, are these people like you said that you thought Candace Owens was left-wing after she worked for Daily Wire. Right? I mean, a very well-known right-wing media company. Tucker Carlson was like the largest freaking newscaster on Fox. Yes, you have to be racist to work on Fox. Absolutely. She is against Israel. Yeah, I know. It's really funny because Hassan, you should watch if you want a really accurate take on that. You should watch Hassan Piker's videos about her. Let me see, because he would say what I would say. She was not always anti-Israel. Uh-oh. Hold on. What's going on? I got to make sure I lock in. I can't be the reason we die here. You could probably just watch any of these videos about Candace Owens. Just go to Hassan's page and type in Candace Owens on the search bar. And you could probably get a lot of info. They're not even that long. 18 minutes, 13 minutes, an hour and 40 minutes. Any of these. Oh, this is 6 days ago. I haven't actually watched... I have not watched Hassan's content lately. Do you know why? Because I am watching this. I am watching John Bradshaw. I am watching this guy. You want to watch some lectures and some conversations about childhood trauma and dysfunctional family systems? This is where I'm getting all my information from. This is what I've been watching. He has... This series right here, I think, has 9 one-hour episodes. He has another... I've seen this series a bunch. He has another series that I want to watch again that I haven't seen more than once that I need to watch again. That has 9 episodes. He's got a bunch of media. But this guy... This is 1985. This is the year I was born is when this was recorded. This is what I've been watching. I have not been watching Hassan. But yeah, he always has good content. She is anti-Israel, but she wasn't always. So she was hired at the Daily Wire. She was hired at the Daily Wire, right? You know, she worked there. When Ben Shapiro knew she was anti-Semitic, she had said anti-Semitic things in the past. He doesn't care. As long as you are pro-Israel... Wait, what's happening here? Am I lagging out? Wait. What's going on? Why are we not doing any damage to this guy? Are you guys following the strategy? Oh, we're dead. Hey... No, I mean, something went wrong. I think it's a Crook Boss player. Ay, bro. Ay. Well, Maximum can't play now because he doesn't have time. He has to leave. Bro, you're not upgrading your Crook Bosses to level 2, homie. Who's Crook Boss player? Maximum, it's you. The strategy says place 5 level 2 Crook Bosses. You know what that means? It means you do not place a bunch of Crook Bosses like you did here at level 1. It means you place 1 Crook Boss, you upgrade it to level 2, and then you place the next one. That's why we lost. You just have to follow the strat, guys. You just have to follow the strat. You can't do whatever you want. The strat says place 5 level 2 towers. You place a tower, upgrade to level 2, then you place another one. You don't place 5 level 1 towers. You definitely do not do that. Oh, okay. Well, it's still, the Crook Boss still should have gotten it. That is true. I wasn't really paying attention. I was talking to chat. I didn't see what the other two options were, man. I don't think the other two options were good either. I think Moon was the best option there. But I still think the Crook Bosses were not being placed right. No, you're right. Electros don't have hidden. I'll go back in the stream. Maximum, let me know if you can try again, buddy, or not. If I need to replace you. You can play tomorrow. But that you also were not doing what the strat said, also, by the way. You can't place... You have to place a level 2 Crook Boss, then you place another one. It's okay. We did this earlier. We lost on night 2. I mean, night 1 is the shortest night, so it's not a big deal. I'm going back to see what my other cards were, my other choices. We should have... The other thing is we should have had a lot more Crook Bosses. That's the problem. Oh, yeah. Star is not great, but... Yeah. I mean, Star is not great, but... I don't know. It's hard to say. I still think that... there should have been a lot more minions. If you go back and you look at my other games where we were successful, there's a bunch of minions.
Fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet.
Harry, I can eat and play? Okay. I thought... You were saying that you have to leave. You're like, I have to eat. Can I play before I eat? Who are the other people? Was it Shadow? Is Shadow... Shadow is Shadow, right?
Can leave you struggling to pay for medical bills. At Thomas J. Henry, we believe you deserve justice no matter your financial situation. That's why you don't pay us unless we win your case. Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust. San Antonio, Austin, Texas.
Yeah, Ben Shapiro's a piece of shit. He's a voice box for the corporations and the billionaires, man. He doesn't care about working class people. His entire purpose is to divide us against ourselves so that we don't unite. Where is Clive? Clive, join. I invited you.
Games and events where parking costs more than the ticket. Austin, there are drivers in your...
Can you add me to Marks? No, not right now.
Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Clive did not join. Shadow, Clive. I'm inviting you guys again. But he's becoming unpopular because everybody can see how brutal Israel is in their dealings with the Palestinians in Gaza. And it's clear to everybody that you cannot continue to support the state of Israel as it stands right now. Yet he is an unfailing Zionist. He is never going to give up his support for Israel. And so he's going to drop in popularity. I mean, everybody, it's the easiest way to score political points. I don't know where Clive is, guys. He's not responding. I said I don't have enough time to beat night 3. Okay. Clive, okay. All right, Mo, you can play next time then. What player was Clive? Clive, what player were you? Were you player 4? Okay, we need someone else. Bro, Fuentes is not a viable alternative to Ben Shapiro. They're both... Oh my God, dude. They're both bad for America, man. Fuentes is not America first, bro. America is diversity. America is women's rights, bro. It is an ever-progressing emphasis on the individual. That's absolutely not what Nick Fuentes does at all, dude. That's disgusting. That's so gross. That you would say... Ben is Israel first. That's true. But Nick Fuentes is not America first. Nick Fuentes is a Nazi first and foremost. He says he's a Nazi. He's proud of it. He's proud to be a white supremacist. It's disgusting. The guy is just another one of these right wingers that it exemplifies every single negative trait that can come out of America. Racist, anti-woman. The only reason he has any motion right now is because he's been anti-Israel for a long time, and everyone is coming around to that realization. He's not. I think that but by saying that, I don't think you understand what America is. I think it's a common misunderstanding, especially when Democrats and progressives have completely allowed Republicans to maintain control over the dialogue and the narrative. They're not America first, man. America is something special in the course of human history. It's something specific. It's not just another nation. And he's not. He does not support what America actually is. He supports the old idea of a rigid, strict social system where basically it's just white Christians. But even within that system, it's a very specific brand of religion, Christianity, and existence. He does not represent what makes America special and unique, which is that we are a land of immigrants. And it's also ridiculous that he's a white supremacist because he's Hispanic. Fuentes is a Hispanic last name. Oh. Is Kevin doing a giveaway? I don't know. I haven't had a lot of communication with Kevin. This is also kind of a unique stream in the fact that these games take so long. That these games, this is not just we jump in and play for 25 minutes. These games take at least an hour. We're not going to do a giveaway right now. We probably won't do one today. I just really need to try and get through a few more of these games. Maybe we'll do a giveaway at the end of the stream, but, I feel like nobody will be here at that point. We should do it early in the stream tomorrow. No, people need help from the community, Focus. There were a lot more people in my Discord saying they couldn't beat it than I expected. Who needs help? What are we doing? Rom? Harry, I need help. No, Kevin, I'll play on your account next game, man. I need help, but I'm paranoid about what? Maximum might not even get the achievement because Maximum is sure he's going to lag out at the end of night 3. No, I am going to help you, Kevin. No, it's not one chance. Dude, please. Now you're starting to annoy me. No, you will lag out. I've given you one chance many times. You lag out. It's a guarantee. It's not a question in my mind. I will just play on your account. Okay, I don't want to do it right now, man. Not this team. Not right now. Okay, next game then. Who needs help, bro? Where were all the people asking for help? Where's Kex? Are you guys done? Is there no one else that needs help? What's going on? Maximum says, I can back in time. I don't know what that means, bro. You gotta use proper English. I don't understand what you're trying to say. I'm paranoid of lagging out. I was joking. Okay, so it's literally... Okay, well then that's it. This is the last 2 people then. I'm not streaming for my health. I'm just streaming to help people, and there's like no one else that needs help. Yeah, but you at least want to have the option, super random. I guess, Kevin, you're the last person, buddy. You're like literally. Hey, if we lose, though, guys, I'm going to have to log in on his account. And there is a trio strap. Maybe we could do the trio strap for Maximum and Shadow. All right, Kevin, you're player 4, buddy. So pull up the strat. It's at the top of the chat. It's in the pinned comment. If you are confused by it, you have to click this menu on the left side, and you'll get some options. And you have to go down to Triumph All Nights and then click Player 4, and that'll give you your loadout and your placements for all 3 nights. Badlands is bugged. Nice. Stream Fortnite? Why do you care about Fortnite, Devin? I don't even recognize your name. Why are you in here gassing up Fortnite? What's up, Nikes? Okay, well, yeah. Should we do a variety stream after this then? I mean, I was still planning on streaming for a couple hours.
Cats love the irresistible taste of Temptations treats. Crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. Just shake the pack and they
Okay, Maximum.
And at under 2 calories per treat, Temptations classic cat treats.
Harry, are you still not doing death? Oh, do you need help with death, Nikes?
How much you care.
We're running out of people to play TDS, so we're thinking of doing variety. All right, well, Nikes needs death now, guys. Well, look, 2 of you need help with death. Maximum is saying he needs help with death, but Maximum is playing. No, we're gonna start out. No. My point is that everybody left. I mean, I've been live for 5 hours, which is a long time. But my point is there are people that need help that were in here asking for help that are gone, so they're gonna come back tomorrow. So no, tomorrow. No, I'll probably just end the stream. I'll do some brain rot or something. But even after this, I'll be live for over 6 hours. What I can do is I can do this, and then I can help Nikes with death, and then we can do some brain rot, and then I can get off. Bro, I literally help like, I think 4 people today. It's not that many. Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow, folks, same time. I'm not going to stream as long because it's my sister's birthday, so we're going to go to an early dinner. But that's later in the day. Okay, let's see if Kevin has the towers for player 4. No, Kevin, you're not using the right towers, buddy. All right. Kevin, just let me play on your account, man. I'll just log in on your account. Because, again, this is not the typical Night 3 strat, buddy. These are the towers you need. This is the strat you need to follow. Night 1, Night 2, Night 3. You are in the main strat, which is right here. This is your loadout right now. This is not the right loadout. You need to go to this option at the top left-hand corner. Click on it. It gives you a bunch of different options for different strats for different things. Go down to Triumph All Nights. Click Player 4 and get this loadout. And follow these placement maps. Okay? I cannot explain it any better than that. Medic turret. Rocketeer. All right. The mad lad did it. He did it. Okay, so all you got to do is follow those placements, Kevin. Yeah. And I think we'll be good. No, Ro, Mimic. I am the one helping people. Why brain rot? Because Super Random is like literally, he loves it, man. It's like I've never seen someone so obsessed with a game. He invites me all the time to play it every day. He has good brain rots. There's no doubt. I've seen him. How about no brain rot? What is wrong with brain rot? No, not today. I mean, I feel like I would do like 1 hour variety. I mean, that would literally be 8 hours already. I don't want to stream too late. Because after this, it'll be 6.5 hours. After death, it'll be 7 hours, and that's it. 1 hour of brain rot. Yo, Mo the Pro, chill. Since brain rot, can you play the game I wanted you to play? No. I'm not going to stay on super long. I've already been on a long time. This is not a variety stream. If you guys want variety, you have to wait till after the event is over. Okay? If I do variety before that, it's not going to be like a full variety stream. There's no point. There's no point in doing variety while there's a bunch of people that need help with TDS, while there's a TDS event going on. I mean, I'll just get off the... I'll end the stream at 7 hours. I'll be fine with that. Yo, what up, Woo-At? Using your strat right now. Kex, I was just asking about you, bro. Where were you? We just messed up and we needed another player because someone had to leave. Did you see the leaked files for TDS? No. Sorry, I was showering. Well, this is probably going to be the last team today, Kex. I'll have to play with you tomorrow. I'm going to help someone do death after this, and then we're going to do some brain rot, and that'll be 8 hours. I've already been live for 5.5 hours. Oh, Trump Clinton? Is it about Epstein? No. I haven't seen Trump Clinton. I've been live. Let me look. Is it? I googled Trump Clinton. Actually, I misspelled it. Oh my god, I keep misspelling it. Trump asked justice to examine Democrats' ties. Trump and Bill Clinton had sex or something? When did I turn left? God, I gotta lock in. I'm not paying any attention to this. I definitely started to become more politically aware in my late 30s, and it was really with. Oh, hold on. I don't want to choose the moon again and mess up the game. It was definitely in my late 30s, but Donald got the Republican nomination. Whereas I had voted for every Republican candidate for president that I could up to that point, I was like, I knew enough about Donald Trump to have no respect for him. And so I knew he was just an idiot, stupid, television personality that was just basically weaponizing America's backlash to having a black president to run for office. The Republican Party had completely fallen apart after Obama got elected. And so Trump is running. I'm like, I'm not voting for Trump, but I was also starting to read more about politics and look into it more. And I think like any reasonable person, I became very interested in Bernie Sanders. And so I voted Bernie, of course, Bernie, of course, got railroaded out of the Democratic nomination in favor of Hillary Clinton. See, Hillary Clinton was not the nominee in 2016 against Donald Trump because she earned it. She was the nominee because the Democrat establishment decided it was her turn. Her husband had been president in the 90s. She had been Secretary of State. She had been in politics for a long time. She had served her turn. She'd paid her dues. She'd served her time, and it was her turn to be president. That was the way it was looked at, that Democrats were going to win, and they did win the popular vote. But the Democrats were going to win. There was never going to be another Republican president. Hillary Clinton was going to be the first female president, which I think is... I don't know. I don't know how you have a first female president in this political system and actually not have them be just another giant funder of the military and supporter of the military-industrial complex. They're not... Like, Barack Obama was the same thing. Like, okay, the guy is the only non-white president we've ever had, but he's no different in the vast majority of his policies and the attitudes that he has towards Israel. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know enough about his track record on Israel. I know they pissed Israel off with his agreement that he made with Iran, the denuclearization agreement that Donald Trump came in and tore up after that. But anyway, yeah, I became interested in Bernie Sanders, and so that's who I voted for. I voted for Bernie. I wrote his name in on my ballot. Very proud of that. Still the only vote I've ever made that I'm proud of. And then, of course, the next time was Biden, because you had to vote for him to get rid of Trump. And then I voted for Harris, even though that was a throwaway. I should have never voted for Harris. I should have just voted for Trump for fun, because I live in Texas. And so it didn't matter. Like, Harris was not going to win Texas. But I was still so naive as to think maybe this vote matters here, which it didn't. I wish I could have voted for Trump, man. I should have. The guy is run for president 3 times. He won against all odds. The Democrats couldn't get rid of him. The only thing I'm sad about is that I can't, no, around 2020, no, 2016, bro. I'm talking about 2016. I'm 40 now. I turned 30 10 years ago. The only thing I'm sad about is I will never be able to vote for Trump, because obviously I'm going to have to vote for myself in the next election. He says yes. All right, I'll have to look into that, Wuak, because I did not see that. I did see an image that Hassan Piker posted on his Instagram that had like Donald Trump underneath the Bill Clinton, the Resolute desk, right? The desk that the president sits at in the Oval Office, like he was Monica Lewinsky or something. I didn't understand what that meant. I haven't attempted Night 3. Yo, you haven't done Night 3, Zingy? I'm not sure if it counts. I'm not sure. We got to do it without special towers. Even though this strategy, we're doing the Triumph on All Night strat. All right, chat. It looks like chat is coming back to life. I know you guys got really excited about brain rot there for a second. But it looks like chat's coming back to life. Zingy is in here. Kex is in here. That's basically another team. Right? I don't know if this is going to work with Kevin. I think Kevin's going to lag out, even though he swears it's going to work. So we probably have to try with this team again. No. Don't do Moon, guys. I did Moon. I ruined the game. Now I'm nervous to do Moon. Bro, look at Maximum just down here like dancing, bro. He's going crazy. He just can't stop moving. He's running around. He's dancing. He's pretending to be a zombie. I saw him running down the path earlier. He's one of those kids that's got the ADD. He just can't sit still. He's got to be moving. Shadow's the same way. Look, Shadow's always got to be moving. He's dancing. Dang, look at those moves, bro. Look at him moving those hips. His swords are going crazy. Whoa, that dance should not be illegal in this game. We need to report that dance. That dance should be illegal in TDS. That's inappropriate for children. You can invite your friend. Okay. I didn't know you had friends. Do they have weird-ass avatars like you? Hey, Harry, do you know anyone named Trey the Gamer? Yeah, that name sounds familiar, actually. Is that you on an alt account or something? No, it's normal. Wait, why is this stream bugging? I don't see that. Is there another team? Might as well try to join, because why not? Bro, come on. You're just like saying you were terrified. Yeah, no, I was planning on doing this for 8 hours today. So I have 2 hours left after this. So, yeah, it's no, we can do a couple more games of this and then do Brain Rot some other time. Nike, I might not have time to help you with Death today because I want to do TOA in, all right? So we'll have to do Death some other time. I'll try to get you in tomorrow. He said his avatar is normal. Do you actually think you can be president with no money? The chance is near zero. Dude, think about all of like the greatest achievements in human history. Think about how many times people have said exactly what you're saying. It's impossible. It can't be done. You have zero money. Bro, this is the age. This is the era of social media. You don't need to be rich anymore. That's what's so great about social media is it democratizes the process. Anybody who has a strong message, you get in the name tag? No, I already have it. I'm helping other people. I'm not have tomorrow. Do you stream next week? Oh, really, Nikes? All right, well, we'll see, man. I might help you today. Do you have time to wait today? Can somebody just help him, please? Can somebody just, like, there's literally a strategy. It's super easy to follow. Can somebody help Nikes beat? I mean, you have to wait for me to finish this at least. Is there anybody in here that can just help Nikes do Death Touch for me, please? I'll give you a shout out. I'll give you priority access to play in a game or something. He just needs one person to help him duo night one. Oh, that's right. You can solo. Never mind. Just go solo it. Have you even tried to solo? Because it just takes 30 minutes, man. And I just would rather not take time away from this. But if you guys can do the duo strat, it doesn't take as long as solo. And it's not bad. It's not bad. I did it twice. It's not bad. It's definitely the only advice I would give player one is to use your DJ ability when the enemies when the wardens are about here, right? The null wardens. Use your DJ. It's going to be like the first null warden. I think maybe some pyros. Use your DJ ability when they get here, right? That's player one, and then start selling your rangers. If you sell your rangers before you do the DJ ability, the wardens will get too far. They'll get too far through, and there's no rush to sell the rangers either. That's my advice for you guys if y'all are gonna do it. But besides that, man, it's easy. It's just time consuming. The strat, yeah, he has the Ooga Booga strat. You can get it in my Discord. Can you ping him? Join my Discord server, and you can. I will even ping you with the strat in there. What's up, The Mist? So can my friend and I join after? Yeah, I think so. And then we'll let Kex play too. So you'll do Zingy, his friend, and Kex next game. So we'll do like 2 more games. We'll see how many people are here before I make any promises. But yeah, we'll just do this and then I'll get off. You would hope for someone that you agree with most of the time to become president instead of just doing it yourself. Me? No, I would love to be president. Are you crazy? That'd be so cool. Okay, Shadow said this dance is better. Is that one better? Wait, what's happening? Did I lag out? Bro, why did that take so long? No way, bro. Plague and Nikes both have to go. All right. Well, I'll try to help you, Nikes. You should try and solo it first, at least, please. If you still fail, I think you'll succeed. But if you fail, I can help. No, Kevin doesn't lag out until like night 2 and 3. So we'll see if he lags out on night 2. Yeah, hit the 50 likes, bros. No, it is 50. It's over 50. It's 51. Let's go. Let's go! 51 likes means 51 wishes to get into heaven. All right, you guys just increase your odds of getting into heaven 51 times. Congratulations. You're not getting in, but hey, you did your best. Them one ST, bro. I don't know how to say that. Them first. Oh, them first is what your name is. It's Saturday. How do people have to go? It's this thing called time zones. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Maybe you're a flat earther, but that is wrong. And actually, the Earth, the planet Earth, is a globe. And people have to go because it's nighttime for them. Mm-hmm. For some people, it's like midnight or later. Bullets in Poland, so whatever time it is in Poland. I think it's probably like 8 o'clock at night for Bullet. Yo, chill, Cheetos. Vicky, why are you talking on Cheetos, bro? I feel like when Vicky is on Cheetos, what the hell? Please, man. I'm too tired. I'm too tired, Shadow. What was he doing? He was like a crab. What's my favorite night Roblox player? Night 2. What up, Charky? Nah, we're doing TOA and ain't no way I'm doing death. My great grandfather comes from Poland. Nice, bro. Was he a Nazi? I don't know why that just pops in my head sometimes. What can I say? I'm just a hilarious guy. Plushie with the $4.99 pennies. No way. No way, bro. She got them $4.99 pennies. Thank you so much, Plushmaster. Everybody like the dono, like the stream, comment W on the dono. Maximum, Ghibli, Mo the Pro. Thank you. Yo, Bullet, your message got moderated. How about being appropriate on stream? He said W them first, and it got held back. YouTube was like, I don't know what this means. It's probably racist. We're just going to be safe. This is... Oh, okay. The Fool is better. I know, Vicky. Oh, I was just saying Cheetos. I feel like... Dude, Shadow, Please be serious, man. Dude, what emote is this? Is this an emote in TDS or is he like exploiting? He said ooga booga. It's a Roblox emote. Oh my god. All right, are you guys doing, is Maximum doing crook bosses better? Yes, look how many more crooks there are. By the way, there were like no crooks on the board. Look how many more crooks there are. What's the difference between level 1 and level 2 crook boss? I don't know. It's probably more crooks. What's the difference, chat? He's gonna put it down. He put level 1. It's flying detection. Dude, thank you. Thank you. It's flying and hidden detection, bro. It was not my fault last game that we died because my electroshockers couldn't see hidden, dude. I knew it was the crook bosses. Let me look at my player. Okay, upgrade. And then Rocketeers. Okay. My pizza has provolone cheese and ham. Is that your favorite kind of pizza, Plushie? You don't like jalapeno pepperoni? Because I love some jalapeno pepperoni. If the stream is lagging, it's your fault. Guys, put a 1 in chat if the stream is laggy. Put a 2 in chat if the stream is not laggy. Put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job. Let's go. Wow, everybody putting 3. See, the fact that you guys can hear me and it's fine. Nobody, wait. Stream is laggy for you too, Focus? Have you tried reloading the stream or resetting your internet? The guys at Crook spawn is called goons. Yeah, I like calling them minions though. I feel like they were originally called minions or something. 4 if the earth is flat. 5 if what are other conspiracy theories? Yo, put a 1 in chat if this, put a 2 in chat if that, put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job, put a 4 in chat if the earth is flat, put a 5 in chat if the moon landing was faked, put a 6 in chat if 7. 6, 7! That's how I can end it. Yo, I got a new one. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I can't wait to break that out. Put a 1 in chat if this, put a 2 in chat if that, put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job, put a 4 in chat if the earth is flat, put a 5 in chat if the moon landing was faked, put a 6 in chat if 7. 6, 7, let's go! To do that. Do the moon. I think we'll be fine.
0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-90.
We might have some problem with some flying enemies if we don't get the sun. That's all I'm gonna say. I think we will get the sun. We're gonna have to get the sun. No, Focus. That's not even a good conspiracy theory, and it makes no sense. It literally makes no sense, man. Stuffed crust? I don't think I like stuffed crust because it's like I don't like to eat the crust anyway. Sorry, I was making iced tea. Yes, I love. Oh, you do like pepperoni jalapeno, or you like No. Oh wait. No, you're right. Stream. Oh, I messed up my numbers. Yes. Put a 1 in chat if stream is laggy. Put a 2 if it's not laggy. No, you're right. Plus she had provolone cheese and ham. I've never had that. Yeah, I might have to try that when I get pizza again. God is dead, hell is full, blood is fuel. Interesting. Is there such a thing as a good and bad conspiracy theory? Yes. Yes. A good conspiracy theory like actually makes a lot of sense. Like Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself is actually a conspiracy theory that makes a lot of sense. Don't you think? It makes a lot more sense than him killing himself, I think. Wow, Cheetos. Wow, Vicky. That seems very pointed. I think we'll get Sun. I think we'll get Sun. I mean, dude, we got such bad card choices, though, man. I don't want to pick Star. Star is like the worst one you can pick that you can actually still win with. I actually like Moon because it gives you more range, but plus he's asking you a question, chat. Do you think striking out races because we talk about right-wing stuff? No. I mean, I do think that you casually, like, trying to get me to say the N-word is not a good thing. Not a good sign. You don't have... I thought that was the sun and not the star. Because it feels like you don't have an actual, like, understanding of how bad the N-word is and why you should not say it and why it's... You don't just casually throw the word around, man. You just don't do that. A lot of degradation behind it. But no, I mean, I haven't seen you guys say anything. Now, you might be racist. I don't really know you. Have you done Death Touch? I have done Death Touch, yes. Harrison, what's your favorite TDS event of all time? Frost Invasion was goated. But no, I don't think you guys have said anything that would lead me to believe that yet. But yeah, man, a lot of people on the right all over the world, a lot of people hold conservative ideologies that believe in some way that their race is superior to others or that certain people's races make them inferior. Hey, you should make videos. I'm making political videos. I'm gonna start any day now. This is like the only that's what I'm saying, man. I am the only TDS streamer. I'm the only person that streams on a regular basis outside of Jordan State. Jordan streams on update days, but I stream every weekend. Update, no update. TDS, no TDS, man. Right? That's because at heart, I'm a streamer. I like streaming. That's what I always tell people when they ask about how to be successful on YouTube. I'm like, you have to... Oh, no, we're dead. Oh, yes. Yo. That was the only... Yeah, we're good. That was the only... Woo. Yeah. We just... God. Good job, Maximum, for the crook bosses, dude. They saved us there. Just barely, man. Come on, give us sun. Even though I don't think there's any more flying after that. No, I'm pretty sure that's like the only threatening flying. Good, Kevin. I'm happy for you, man. I want you to not lag out. That must really suck to lag out every time you try to play a complex game. I used to make... Bro. I'm literally looking away for 1 second. What is happening here, man? Is it... There... I feel like you guys are expecting... Like, I'm having to pay a lot more attention than I really should have to. Kevin left. I can't see. I'm going to analyze this army here. Kevin's got turrets. That's good. Let me look at everybody's... Where's everybody supposed to be at this point? Is that why? Is that why we... Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that. Yeah, that's too much of a risk. I guess that's too much of a risk. I don't think I've ever had this much problem with Moon before. Yeah, because Rangers couldn't attack. You guys probably should have switched your focus to turrets over Rangers once that happened. I mean, I should have told you to do that, but I'm just unfamiliar with the strat. Because it has people doing Rangers and then turrets. You probably should have done turrets and then Rangers and we would have been fine. I don't use Rangers. I forget Rangers are in his. I don't use Rangers at all forever when I do this strat. When I do Night 3, I'm just not thinking about Ranger being a part of it. I got to use the restroom now. All right, let's try again. Wouldn't be a challenging challenge if we didn't lose every now and then. I can't remember who was in the game. I always remember 2 of the 3 people. Maxim, can you play? No, Zingy. No, man. I'm not gonna abandon these people because we lost. We might have an open spot though. Hey, Vicky, if people don't want to talk to you, they don't have to talk to you, man. If Plushie doesn't want to say good morning, then, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Stop messaging her. And she will message you when she wants to talk. Maximum... Oh, Maximum has to feed his dogs. That's fine, Kevin. We have to restart anyway. Man, I just wish I would have told you guys to do turrets over Rangers. I think we would have been fine. I literally just not that familiar with the strat. Okay, Maximum. Kevin, I invited you, buddy. Let me invite everybody again. Kevin, Maximum, Shadow. So I'm probably only going to have time for one more game after this, guys. So I'll play with Zingy and his friend. And that'll be it. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start. Also, Penguin is asking you to talk about mental health issues. I don't see Penguin in the chat. And I've already talked about them a lot.
Your boss is going off at you for missing a deadline, and you swear the clock just moved backwards. Suddenly, you remember.
Do you need something to yap about, Rom? You can't just like chill and like hang out. Is it your ADD?
What's this? Your boss is sitting behind you, breathing heavenly fresh mint in your ear. Refresh your mouth and mind and share your good vibes.
All right, see you, Super Random.
Tap the banner to learn more.
Take care, buddy. We'll do Brain Rot some other time.
Today, Carnival is calling. Save up to 40% off your cruise vacation. Offer applies to cruise fare only. Restricted supply. Visit carnival.com for details. Ships registry, Bahamas and Panama.
Shadow, you can do this tomorrow, man. We don't have to do it right now. What's up, Weimu? Prime Harrison was undefeated. Thank you. No, I can't do it tomorrow. Okay. Well, then we'll do it right now. I was looking at my phone. I feel like everyone on my... I mean, technically we should have been done by now, but this is my first day doing this. I'm not aware of all the pitfalls. I do need to be more conscious, I think, of picking Moon with this strategy. With my strategy, it did not rely on Rangers, so it didn't really matter if we picked Moon. But now I'm realizing that if we pick Moon, if Moon is our best option, I just have to tell you guys, don't do Rangers. Do turrets over Rangers. Harrison, did you get a girl yet? I did not say I was going to stay single forever, bro. No, I will shave my beard. I'm going to get a girl after I shave my beard. I'm not in any rush. Hey, can you help me do this and do Death Touch tomorrow? Maybe this day. Can you just try and solo Death Touch? There's a solo strat. Why don't you just solo it? Why do I have to help you duo? That's what I'm realizing. Death Touch is very boring. There's a solo strat. I understand it takes a long time and it's boring, but that's the price you have to pay if you want the crate. Hell yeah, I'm shaving my... What do you mean don't shave my beard? It's literally bigger than my chest. Solo Death Touch is hard? How is it hard? I heard it's just time consuming. I don't care about the beard attracting girls. I don't like the beard. I don't want to have a beard for the rest of my life. Even a small beard. What is Death Touch? Death Touch is an achievement that gives you a crate, a special crate. So you get a special skin. I was trying to do solo and duo, but I can't win it. Every strat sucks so bad. I did one strat needed to replace towers. I don't know the solo, actually. I've never seen it. There goes Maximum again, dancing. Bro can't stop dancing. Where's Kevin? Oh, also, guys, we're gonna do all this, and well, Kevin said he's not gonna lag out. Kevin says he's not gonna lag out, but Kevin, at least in the past, has lagged out on nights 2 and 3. So we're gonna do all this. Hopefully, Kevin doesn't lag out. Bro, them first. Why don't you and whoever else get together? Kegs, why don't you guys get together right now? Like, use the same exact strategy I'm going to use with you. Instead of me having to go through and help everybody, why don't you guys use it? It's not hard. You both need it. I said it was you, right, Penguin? Oh, really, Kex? If Harry cuts his beard and just buff up by going to gym, then you'll get women's... Bro, I don't need to buff up to get women. I'm a good-looking guy, but yeah, I want to be buff for me, not for women. I like lifting weights. It's fun. It feels good. Haha, yeah. Right, you never lag out. That's why you were the first person I had to do every single achievement for. Literally. Every time you use this account, you better think about me. And the hours I spent grinding. It was like 4 hours to do it. I didn't realize it would take that long. Will you become Santa? Nah, I don't have the money to buy a Santa outfit. But yeah, that's a dream. I gotta dress up as Santa at least once before I shave. You have to do Death Touch on night 1. Well, my dad's moved from San Francisco to San... Aren't you Indian? What are you talking about? Your dad lives in America? Welcome back, Hokie. No, I just saw a funny post I was going to send to Focus and I lost it. I didn't think about it until it was too late. He's called Racist Commander, and yeah, he's goated. He voted for Donald Trump 3 times. And he's pissed off. He lives in Central Arkansas, and he's pissed off that Zoran Mamdani, the communist, won the mayorship of New York City. And he knows communism is going to destroy America, but he's also on Medicaid and gets Social Security because he's disabled, so he can't work. Harry, literally, you said someone gifted you $500 and you didn't buy the costume. No, man. Yeah, I have bills to pay. I have to spend that money so I don't die. I have to pay credit cards. No, I would not be Santa. I would be reverse Santa. My dad was in USA for 2 weeks business trip. Oh, man. Lucky. What's my favorite tower? Probably Trapper. I like Trapper. Big fan of the T-Dog. The traps. The Trapper Keeper. Harry, you should look. This is my job, bro. This is my job. That's a weird thing to say. You should have some respect for my chosen profession instead of demeaning it or degrading it down to not a job or whatever you're saying. Working on YouTube, streaming is work. It's a job. Harry, get a 9-to-5 minimum wage job. I've had jobs. I'm 40 years old, bro. I've had those jobs. Why would I give up this? Working from home, gaming, talking to you guys to go work for minimum wage. First of all, minimum wage is ass in America. You can't pay for shit with minimum wage job. What? Oh, I thought Shadow was the one that pissed you off. Well, I told Vicky not to message you if you're not responding to him. And that's okay that people don't have to talk. Oh no, here's the moon again, guys. You guys have literally scarred me against the moon, bro. I'm like actually afraid to press it now. If my grandparents died in 2009 itself, then I would have been in USA forever. I know, that sounds terrible. No, Shadow didn't make you angry? Oh, okay. Wait, Shadow, you're talking to Plushie? Bro, lock in. We cannot lose this match again. I still think America is the greatest country, even though it's getting worse. I think we will make it better. Where's DJ? Oh, Shadow's got green DJ. Red DJ, Shadow. Red DJ. Maximum's calling you out, bro. Come on. I have a strong feeling you're in Texas. Yeah, because I have say that all the time. And there's a flag behind me. Yes, you're right. I am. Even if I wasn't, though, I'd still have the flag. Okay. Night 2. We're not going to lose, guys. Kevin's not going to lag out. We're going to get the dub. And I'm going to play one more game with Zingy and his friend. And I'm going to get off because that'll be 8 hours. Harry, I have an F in every class. Can you do my homework? No, bro. If you are getting bad grades, you need to be paying attention and learning. Not having a 40-year-old man who lives with his mom do your homework. You think that's going to help you do better on your homework later? Yes, there's a continue button you have to use if you want this challenge. I'm getting so bored. I'm just looking on Instagram. I'm sorry. This is so boring. I guess it's good that we're going to get through 4 teams today, and it's really my first time trying it. I don't know. I feel like I don't need to be locked in at the beginning of the game, but I do feel like this is probably something that a lot of people are going to need help with. I don't know. Am I wrong on that? Like, there were a lot of people in here earlier that needed help with it. And it has... Dude, this is what I'm talking about, bro. These are terrible terrible cards off the bat. I'm glad to see you guys are entertaining yourselves, though. Harry, this one time I was trying the all-nighter, and this guy ate a full meal before the night one cutscene. I guess if you already have it made. Harry, do you live with your mom? Yes. Bro, I'm not locked in at all. Oh, God. I got an electroshocker standing by. Emergency electroshocker, even though I don't think I don't have the money. No, we'll be fine. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Come on, Crooks. Dude, I think I'm just getting too bored. Like, I literally cannot focus. I just cannot focus, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Harry, tap in and win. I'm trying, man. I've already won several times. Bro, you can do the spider dance. Spider dance is funny. I'm pissed off I don't have it. Very good, Shadow. It looks funny with his swords. They look like little antennas. You almost look like some type of weird, like, airplane. I started playing TDS like March of 2020. Yeah, I guess I'm OG just by accident. Finally, we got the sun, so we can get the moon now. You might play tomorrow. That's fine, Kex. I'm not going to stream this long tomorrow. I have other things to do. I'm just going to stream primarily in the morning. Harry, in life, you got to find a way, and so find a way to win this challenge. No, man, I know we should have won. My problem with the last couple games is I was not realizing how big of a threat getting Moon was. Because in my strategy for night 2, it doesn't matter. You can get Moon. You have plenty of hidden detection towers. You don't rely on Ranger. I just didn't fully realize... yeah, how devastating it is to get Ranger with this strat. To get Moon with this strat. I guess we just didn't have a problem the first 2 run-throughs just by coincidence. You know, I think we would have won last game fine, even without Rangers. If the teammates would have just placed turrets instead of Rangers. I think focusing on Rangers, even though we had no hiddens, could have been avoided. Because we got past the flying. That was the only thing, is like, okay, well, if you don't have Sun, then the only things that you have that can damage flying hiddens is crook bosses at the beginning. What time is it for me? It's almost 2 o'clock, so it's 1:49 p.m. Harry, are you gonna drop Hunt for the Golden Cowboy? No. If I ever make Hunt for the Golden Soldier, first of all, it's not Hunt for the Golden Cowboy. It's Yeehaw Story. It clearly says Hunt for the Golden Soldier is just Golden Soldier. See, these are bad cards, man. But if I ever did it, I would pay someone else to do the animation. I would write it. I just don't want to do all the animating.
Request a ride today. Wait time varies, terms and conditions apply.
7:49. Yeah, I know. You're 6 hours ahead of me. Harry, I'm going to send you a reel on Discord on the Spider Dance emote. Bro, how much does it cost? I might need to try and buy it somehow. It's 120 in India? Yeah, bro, that's crazy. That's a 11 and a half hour difference. 30 Robux? Wait, hold up. Chat, how do I get it? No, it's not a experience. It says 50 Robux. Which one is it? Goofy, Spider Jump Dance, Spider Dance, Spider Dance Cheat. There's so many of them, man. You're broke? How you only got 481 is enough. I only have to spend 100 Robux a month for my TDS VIP server. Is this one? How do you know? Yeah. By future rich? Wait, what? Ew. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, so far, that seems like the best one. It's Goofy Spider Jump Dance. Is this the same one or is this a ripoff? I feel like this is going to be a ripoff. Yeah, what is this? This one has more votes. I feel there's going to be multiples. I want to buy the original to support the original. You said Surge crazy jumping spider emote. All right, I got to lock in and make sure we don't lose because of me. Hold on. Is this... Oh. This one is from a verified. Is this the one? It's got 45,000 likes. Is this the one, Shadow? Okay. Okay. How do I equip it? Oh god, I forgot I bought this shirt. Alright. Emotes. I have a Gangnam Style, but I don't know how to use my emotes. How do I... Wait, chat, am I about to become a crazy jumping spider? I think I am. No. Do I have to type in the whole word? No. No, it doesn't have the... Doesn't have the option, man. A rat dance? I think in TDS it doesn't give the option. How are you doing it, Shadow? Crazy jumping spider emo. Oh, wait, I started jumping for a second. No. Bro, I'm doing that. Crazy. No, man. I think I have to equip it. Yes, Kevin. Kevin's gonna do a 1,000 Robux giveaway after this, we finish this challenge, chat. Bro, I've never equipped an emo. How do you equip? Oh, equip. Boss. What? Gangnam Style. Spider? Okay. Now how do I do it? No, man. It's not working. This is a problem I had with the Gangnam Style, too. I got a Gangnam Style emo that I can't use. No, I'm doing one more Triumph on All Nights game after this, Adam, and then I'm getting off. Why does it give me the wheel and I can't just use the wheel, bro? I bought the Caramel Danzel emote, the Rad Dance emote, Gangnam Style, and Peter Griffin Death Pose. What is that? Did you type E? Yes, bro. Yes, yes. Here, click the 3-line button on top left. Oh, this thing. Yeah, there's no emotes, man. Click this, and then click emotes. Respawn, party, captures, music. No. That's what I'm telling you. It's not available. It's equipped. All my emotes are equipped. Kevin is still here. Pretty sure Kevin would have lagged out. Kevin did lag out this night, but he rejoined. The keybind is... No, man, it's not. I'm pressing those buttons and there's nothing happening. Wait, we didn't get a card. Aren't we supposed to get another card? Yeah, but Shadow's doing it in the game. Crazy. No, bro. It just says you don't own that emote every time. It did it with Gangnam Style too. Nope. Look, man, it's just not gonna happen, bro. God hates me. I told you, there's some issue. Maybe it's because I have an under 13 account. You don't want to give Roblox your personal information. What? Look up how to use Roblox emotes. I can't. I can't look it up, bro. I don't know how.
Turkey timers are set. Now it's time for the tea. HTO's Thanksgiving gallon pre-order runs November 14th through November 22nd. Snag 2 gallons for just $10 and keep everyone happy with favorites like Georgia Peach, Texas Chai, Coconut, and more. Pre-order now to skip the stress and roll into the holiday like a hero. Start your order now in the HTO app or sit by in store. HTO, holiday sips made easy.
No, I can't Google it. My mom won't let me. Okay. Someone said it's because I'm still in the editor, okay? There, I'm out of the editor. I closed it. Yo, Harry, my whole family's from Poland, okay? Are they Nazis? All right, now follow the strat, guys. I know. I burned somebody with that one earlier too. No, man. Sorry, bro. She won't let me Google how to use Roblox emotes. It's weird. I don't know. I think maybe Roblox emotes traumatized her as a child. Can you do it tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, Adam, but not for this long. Oh, the person that said I was in the editor was right. Yo, let's go. Was that Ghibli? Ghibli got a big brain. It should just do whatever emote I have. Like, I should only have to type the first word. No. Guys, look, we're crazy jumping spiders. I want to do my yo, I bet that's why I couldn't do my Gangnam Style one. Can I hide? Do you guys know how to hide items? I don't want this one up here anymore. It's embarrassing. Best, it's a Gangnam Style here. Yo, there it goes. I got this one because Bullet was doing it one day. Yeah, Adam, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna start streaming around 8 a.m. my time, and I'll stream for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Kevin is stuck in the cutscene. Well, let's hope we don't die, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, welcome back, Penguin. Adam, I've literally said it. I think you might be on a delay. I've said it several times. Bro is just putting that in chat. Hey, look, Malo needs help. Are you using a strat, Malo? I need player 3, 4. Okay. Do we have that many people in the chat? I mean, Adam is saying he needs help. Look, Adam, Christiana Kato, why don't you go help, or why don't you go play with Malo? Christina. Sorry, I said Christiana. Christina. Them first, you need... You need help too? Yeah, the strat link is in the pinned comment. Yep, exactly right. Well, go get with Malo and them first, and you guys find a 4th player, and then you guys can do it together without me. It's literally just following the strat. Hey, Christina Cato, aka Adam. They're asking in chat if you want to join them. Harrison, when are you going to drop a TDS video? Never, bro. I only do TDS live streams now. Shadow, lock in. Real question, is Kirby made out of bubblegum? Yes. No, Kirby is actually a giant bubble. Like a, you know, like a bubblegum bubble. Are you going to drop another video on this channel? Not right now. No. I did play a little bit of Alter Ego, actually. I think it was Wednesday at the end of my stream. Like one or two rounds. Stop yawning. Dude, I stayed up way too late last night. I got a great sleep. I just did not go to sleep until like 10:30. I oofed up, brother. I oofed up. I could have gone to sleep on time. Got a great night's sleep. I don't think Christina is paying attention to what you guys are saying in chat. What level am I in TDS? I'm like level 940. This event is going to make me level 1,000. One time I slept 13, 15 hours. Okay, were you sick? Typically when people are sick, they sleep longer. Harry, do you still have your cats? 1, 2. Yes, I still have my cats. Nah, bro, I wasn't sick. I was just tired, okay? That makes sense. That makes sense. That's why you were sleeping. You know, that registers, right? That tracks. That's what people do when they're tired. They sleep. You said there's 3 cats? No, there's 4. My mom has 2 and I have 2. No, there's 2 in the living room, I think. 3 times I was sleeping in school. You probably need a nap time in school, honestly. Pretty unreasonable not to give people nap times in school, I think. Look who's on my desk again. Hello. Okay, now you gotta get on camera. The little sweetie. My little sweetie. Come on. Come on. Ugh. She's on my desk. She said, you were talking about me. Yes, we were talking about you, little baby. Okay. I think I maxed my Rocketeers at this point. Yes, max commanders, place turrets. Okay.
Visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Jake from State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm bringing out my new tropical room spray.
6 is so sweet. Harry, do you think I'm gonna lag out? I don't know, Kevin, because you didn't lag out last game. You said you're on a laptop and not a device, so I think hopefully not. Ew, ice cream and French fries? I don't think I've ever had that. Bro, what the hell? Is that a weird thing that you do in India? Nah, her name is 6'7". Nah, her name is just 6, but it would be funny. For now, she'll be known as 6'7". Ice cream and French fries is straight overrated. Why would you ever want that? Like, I like ice cream and French fries, but not together. I do know that when I was in high school, people would like dip their French fries in their Frosty when they went to Wendy's. You guys know what Wendy's is? Fast food restaurant. Wendy's is really good, but people would get a Frosty and put their fries in it. But I just nothing's better than nice hot French fries with ketchup, man. Just ketchup, just dipping them in the ketchup. Oh, ketchup. Wendy's fries are good too. I haven't had Wendy's in a while. All right, Malo needs one more player. Malo needs one more player. Chat for Triumph on All Nights. Wow, Shadow. Wow. Wendy's nuts. That's pretty good, actually. How can I use that? Yo, what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Wendy's nuts. Would that be good? Have I tried In-N-Out? Yes, In-N-Out is a California classic. It's delicious. In-N-Out probably has the best burgers. And man, and they're cheap. They're really cheap. Their fries are good. Their fries are fresh cut every day, which is different from restaurants like Wendy's or McDonald's. Yeah. In-N-Out is really good, but I haven't been there in a long time. I basically stopped eating so much fast food when I stopped smoking so much weed. Because like when I would get high, that's like all I wanted to eat was like any kind of like barbecue, burgers, chicken, nuggets, right? A burrito. But now that I'm sober, it's like, I'll just eat something healthy and I'll get a better night's sleep because of it. There's an In-N-Out that is very quiet a lot of the day. Or so you're saying it's not popular where you live? Low-key don't like ketchup? Bro, ketchup is good. My friends call me autistic every single time, and one time I said something like scammer. They just do it like a crime. Your friends are scammers? Is that what you're saying? Hot take, McDonald's is overrated, exceptions. Okay, bro. Bro just said McDonald's is overrated except for half of their menu. McDonald's is good. McDonald's, I think, has a really good kind of classic burger and fries taste. You know, it's not the best, but it is unique, I think, in the fact that it's like, it's pretty basic, and sometimes that's just what I want. McDonald's did a long time ago, now that I think about it, like 8 years ago, have one of the best barbecue burgers I'd ever tasted. I would love to go there for their barbecue burger. But then for some reason, these restaurants always get rid of these specialty items. And they just never had it again. And I don't even know if it would taste the same if they brought it back because it's been so long. A good example is Taco Bell. So Taco Bell, when I was bartending back in like 2012, so like 13 years ago, I was bartending at Chili's. Obviously, if I'm hungry, even though I work at a restaurant, if I'm hungry when I'm leaving work, we don't have food, right? Everything is closed. Our restaurant is closed, so I have to go somewhere else for food. And there was a Taco Bell across the street. So I would get off work at whatever time. We closed pretty early, I think 10 o'clock during the week. And like even 11 on the weekends, which is pretty early. And I would go across the street to this Taco Bell to get dinner, to eat after work, you know, and I would go home and I would get volcano burrito, volcano taco. And this was when they originally introduced it. This is, again, 2012, so like totally different dynamic. Very good, very tasty. I remember I ate it so much I got fat, and that's when I realized, oh, I'm fat. Like I can't fit into my jeans. I have to stop eating this. And so they brought it back. They got rid of it and for a long time, and they brought it back like maybe a couple of years ago, and I got it, and it was not the same. It did not taste as good. It wasn't as spicy, and I think what happened is they watered it down. That they used to, like, probably, I don't know if the ingredients were cheaper back then or what. Probably not. They probably swapped out some of their ingredients for cheaper food, right? Thinking, oh, we can increase our profits. And nobody will notice. They probably did a bunch of testing where they're like, you know, how would you rate the way this food tastes? And they like basically settled on certain items that were like pretty close to the original, even if it wasn't exact. But I could tell because I was obsessed with it when they originally had it, and it wasn't as good. And I just never got it again. I was like, nope, it's just gone. It was the volcano sauce or something. So the tortilla chips. I think it had like crunchy tortilla chips in the burrito, which was really good. It just wasn't as spicy, wasn't as good, and it just was not what it is. You know what I mean? It was just not as good as it was originally, and it was a tragedy because I'd always fantasized about them bringing it back, and I was like, man, someday they'll bring it back, and it'll be so good, and I'll get it again. And they did. They brought it back, sure enough, but capitalism got to it, bro. Capitalism destroyed it. Capitalism said, cheaper. This burrito This taco is too expensive. It needs cheaper ingredients so we can maximize our profits. So, by the way, Kevin has not lagged out, and even if Kevin did lag out at this point, I think he could rejoin and we'd be fine. So we're on wave 29, Kevin. I guess you really did. Did you get a laptop for your birthday, Kevin? No, super random. Not today. I'm gonna do one more round with Zingy and then I'm getting off. Dude, Harry, listen to me. Hot dogs and mayonnaise. I don't really like mayonnaise. I don't really care for it. But dude, hot dog is the only food that I will get ketchup and mustard. I don't put mustard on anything else. I don't put it on hamburgers. I'll put ketchup on a hamburger. But mustard is for hot dogs, bro. Ketchup and mustard on a hot dog is... Yes, we're going to do Kevin's giveaway after this. One more wave. Ketchup and mustard. Maybe like jalapenos. I don't even really like chili. Because I feel like chili on a hot dog destroys the flavor. No, I got to do... I got too many people to help with TOAN plushies. Sorry. I'm going to do one more. We're going to do Kevin's giveaway. We're going to do one more Triumph, and then I'm going to get off because that'll be 8 hours. Mustard is good. No, mustard is good. Yeah, I mean, I'm at 7 hours already. I'm pretty tired, so... I would get off if Zingy wasn't here. Zingy, you're still here, right? You still want to play? What, Kevin? You're not lagging out? Go ahead and do your medics, Kevin, or whoever else has medics. I don't know. Whoever's player 4. I gotta get my cat some food after this. Yeah, well, we'll see, Plushy. I think Kex was gonna play. I'd rather get in. I already let you play one, even though I knew you didn't need it. I'd rather get in people that need help because that gets them out of my queue. Otherwise, they're gonna be waiting and taking up spaces from other people tomorrow. But we'll see if there's still someone here. I don't know. I think Kex. It was Kex, but I think Kex left. No! Maximum said he lags out at the end. No, Maximum was the other one that said he lags out at the end. No, he did say before we played. All right, hopefully you get it, Maximum. If you don't get it, then we already know. No, it's fine, Zingy, because I was already planning on doing 8 hours. I just shouldn't have stayed up so late last night. I didn't really need a nap. Harry, I'm not Kevin. I'm Kex. Bro, you better not be. You better not be freaking playing on Kevin's account. Hell yeah, I am. Oh my god. Kevin! Bro, no way. I guess I'm not showing you emotes. Bro, you can show me emotes in the lobby and you can play tomorrow. He did say he had to go to work. No way, bro. You better delete his information. If you get him hacked, I will never forgive you. I also told him I was gonna do it for him. Kevin is here. He's not working. He's in chat. Harry, Krispy Kreme or Dunkin'? Krispy Kreme. Obviously.
And because nobody ever wants to drive after a red eye. Because there are airport trips in your area, there are drivers in your area.
No, bro. Kex tricked me, man. I thought you got a new computer and you didn't lag out. It turns out you don't have a new computer, bro. You got the same old crappy device. We're actually not doing a lot of damage, guys. We're gonna probably have to rotate towers here. Hey, Maxim, I don't know if you're able to sell and replace towers. I think you can. I just don't think you can upgrade them. Is that right? I think we'll be fine. We just might need to. We just got to be on our game here. Kevin, be sure you're doing your, or Kex or whoever, do your medic ability, because this is gonna be close. Closer than I'd like. All right, we're good, actually. Harry, you thought I was playing? No, man. I don't want... Yeah, I know, Plushy. I can run back there really fast. I don't want you guys giving each other your password, because then if something happens, I'm going to be blamed for it. Yo, he just shot the engineer. Did you see that? The cannon just shot engineer and she just fell over. All right, GG's, guys. Sorry we lost a few times. It took some learning. Old Harry had to learn that this strat is not friendly with Moon. We're going to set up Kevin's giveaway, and then I'm going to feed my cat, okay? And then we're going to get the last game going. Did you get it? Did you get it? Maximum, you got to come in chat and let us know if you got it. So you're going to do a giveaway for 1,000 Robux in Please Donate, right, Kevin? Harrison, did you beat Triumph of All Nights? Yes. Kevin, I'm going to equip it. No, let Kevin claim it, bro. That's part of the fun of getting the stuff. Let him claim it. You get him the achievement. He gets to claim it. He gets to equip it. I got every single achievement for him, and I didn't claim any of them. Yo, Super Dad Pete. Sorry, I saw you send a message. I've been a little distracted here. I've just been chilling, playing Car Crushers. What did I miss? Dude, just grinding out freaking TOAN for people. That was our third team. We got time for one more team. Wait, where's your message? Super Pete. I'm so glad Paradoxum adds the All Nights badge. Such a cool badge. Yeah, I was skeptical for a second. I didn't think they were gonna do it because they waited so long. Okay, so this is gonna be a Kevin giveaway. Kevin, do you want a keyword? This is a giveaway for 1K Robux. All right, 1,000 Robux. 1,000 Robux. Hey, you don't call him Pete, Hashim. You're 11 years old. You call him Mr. Super Dad. Okay? Yeah, no, Kevin. I'm waiting for Kevin to say something. Kevin has to confirm. And he said, bruh. Kevin has to confirm. Harrison, love your streams. Thank you, Dax Menon. Loving my streams or gassing up my streams is not going to increase your odds of winning, all right? Kevin, all right, I'm going to get my cat's food. I'll be back. All right. I don't see Kevin. Kevin, I don't know if you're talking, if you're getting moderated, or if you're not here. But we're not going to do the giveaway without information from Kevin about when he's ready to do it. Yeah, I don't know where he went. So we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna start the last game. Okay. So I need Zingy. Zingy, what's your friend's name? And I need one more person. Yes, I know my camera died. Hold on. Was there anyone else that needed to beat Triumph of All Knights? We got one more game, one more spot. I think Kex is gone. The strat is in the pinned comment, Zingy. Yeah, I don't know where Kevin is. I can't wait for him. I need to get this game over with. God, so many people with the title. Okay, we got Romanian, and I see Dax, Menon, and Romanian. Super random. Do you need help doing it? Yeah. Oh wait, you just needed night 3, Zingy? Okay, we can do. Well, we could do night 3. I actually think this Triumph of All Night strat is a no special towers strat, I think. Let me look. So yeah, I mean, we could do Triumph on All Nights and beat Night 3 and get you the crate, the achievement. I mean, I would guess so, Zingy. Yeah, you can do nights 1, 2, and 3 hard at the same time. Okay, yeah, I think it's probably good, Vicky, because I don't know where Kevin went. It's probably your safest bet. Sorry you stayed up, but we'll be back tomorrow. I'm guessing he'll do it tomorrow instead. Nope, no brain rods. Sorry, super random. All right, see you, Vicky. Have a good night. So I'm going to tell you this. This is the strategy, right? This is the strategy. This is what it looks like when you open it. Something like this. If you just open it up, you have to click on this little tab on the left side, and it drops down some information. Click on Triumph All Nights. That's a Triumph All Nights, right? But you need to pick a player. So you need to pick a player. I'm going to be player 3. What's up, Orban? Okay, you see how this? There's different players, and then there's loadouts, and then there's placement maps for every single night in the same page. Okay. Did you get it, Maximum? What's it say? You stole someone's brain rot, super random. That's not surprising. Okay, Penguin. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now, and hopefully I'll be in a better mood tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Not this long, but at the same time in the morning, pretty much. All right, have a good night, Penguin. You need to get more modifiers, Orban. You're not done with modifiers. What the hell? No brain. Wait. Oh, you need. Oh, wait. Hold on. Who else needs to play? Is it no super random? Okay, so it's Dax, Menon. I guess that's it, right? Dax, you can play. You have to be player 4 on the strat. You need to follow the strat, okay? What's your Roblox name so that you can join my party? I was busy when the relevant. Wait, how many are you missing? Okay, Shadow. Adios.
Wherever the next bar is, remember.
You didn't get it? Yeah, because you lagged out. Well, if you want to come back tomorrow, maybe I can play on your account and get it for you.
Had just one more 3 rounds ago.
I mean, I didn't have to play on Kevin's account. Or I could play on your account right now. You want to DM me? DM me your username and password in Discord. You got to add me in Discord.
There are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today.
I've already done that for 4 people.
See app for details.
Should I use Golden Cowboy? Yeah, I think that works fine.
So, I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you.
Thanks for controlling me. What?
State Farm personal price plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it alert.
All right.
Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be.
Here's a video that Jesse sent earlier that I'm just now watching. That they made this animation. Huh. Interesting. Where's Focus? Focus is gone, right? Wow, Orbon. You got all the hard ones left to do. Okay. Where is
Uber take you there. Because parking near the arena.
What is this? What does this mean? Why is he posting this in my server?
Wants to walk 6 football fields to
That's annoying me.
because there are concerts, games, and events where parking.
Harry, I see you tomorrow. I gotta go. All right, Maximum. Sorry we couldn't get you the name tag, buddy. Well, I mean it's not my fault. It's your fault. It's your device. But have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Yo, Henry, I already beat this on the strat. Do you need another person? No. If we need another person, Plushie's gonna play. I think we might need Plushie to play. Plushie, if you're still here, I'm not getting any feedback from anyone else in chat. I think chat might officially be dead. Is there anyone else that needs to beat this? Speak now or Plushie's gonna play. Harry, check DMs. It's a spider dance meme. Okay. I'll look at it after stream. I don't want to click through to a link. Okay. All right. No one's saying anything. So, Plushie, you're going to be player 4 this time because Anime's or Zingy's friend is going to be player 2. So, your loadout's going to change a little bit. Is this your emotes, Plushie? Dude, this kind of goes with my music. What is this dance? I can't see you. This person's blocking me. How long am I going to grow my beard? Probably like another 6 months. All right, let's see if Plushy has the towers. Okay, Plushy, you don't have player 4 towers, buddy. Welcome back, Mo. Yeah, Zingy's player 1. Morph is player 2. Player 1. Hey, don't bring accelerator. Bring mercenary base instead, Zingy. Morph, bring Rocketeer instead of Merc base. And Plushy's getting her towers. No, yeah, just I mean, Morph, do you want to be player 4? So Plushy could be player 2? Okay, Shadow, I thought you already left. Can you change your towers, Morph, to player 4? That's not even player 4 loadout. I know that, Plushy, because I'm the only one that has Electroshocker. That's the old player 4. You're not looking at the Triumph All Night strat part of it. He's talking game chat. Okay, he said sure. All right, medic turret, Rocketeer, military base, and then probably... God, what do we have people bring? I can't remember. Any other... You can bring firework, golden mini, I don't know, turret, I don't care, ranger, anything, whatever. All right, Plushy, you should be open for player 2. Accelerator, that's fine. All right, Plushy. Let's see what you got. Do you remember how to get into? It's in the pin. It's in the pin comment, Plushy. If you need it, you can reload the stream. It should pop up again. Yeah, she might have closed it. It's at the top of the stream. This is it, by the way. I'm holding it, but yeah, you need it for placements. Yeah, that's where it starts. It starts with the old one. It's the same one. If you have the old one, you have this one. You have to click this drop-down menu on the left side. It's a tab on the top left, yeah. And you have to scroll down and click on Triumph All Nights or click on just player 2. What's up, Golden Newbie? This is going to be my last game chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be live. I will have been live for an hour after this game. Okay. guess that's fine. Why do I feel like player... What did I used to have for this? Yeah. I guess that's fine. All right. We're locked and loaded. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, still never getting that. They're just determined to never release that pursuit skin. It's like, bro, make it a better skin. Make it a better skin. I mean, I'm assuming... I don't see why this wouldn't work for you, Zingy, if you haven't beat him. I'm assuming it works. I haven't actually tried it with someone who hasn't already beat all the nights. You were partying? What does that mean, Vanilla? Give us details. I need to finish my battle pass, but I'm not bothering to. Why, bro? Come on, man. You don't want Dragon Pursuit? You're going to regret that. You're going to regret that. I'm calling it right now. Where is Zingy's friend? It says he's in the lobby. What? Where was he? Were you over here? Is he hiding? What? No way. What? How did nobody point this out? I invited my friends over and we hung out for a bit to hang out. Celebrate my birthday. Oh, nice. Awesome. What? Dude, I had no idea this was in here. Yo, I'm underneath the map. Dude, they need to do more of this. This is awesome. That's my tower. I can upgrade from down here. Wait, what is this supposed to be, by the way? They need more, bigger. They need to make like full-on like obbies or something. Bro, what else have I been missing out on? No, I want to go that way. Cyber City? Dude, I never looked around this map. This is the best map ever made because you can get underneath it. No, no more secrets. Oh, I was like, what? I was like, what is this? I can click on this. It's just Morph's military bases. Did you not know about this? No, I didn't, Vanilla. Nobody told me, and I never looked around. They never made anything like this before. How was I supposed to know? It's totally useless and just for vibes. I support it. They should do more of it. I told you? No, you didn't. They should make more lobbies like this. Yeah, I agree. They should make it like a maze or something so you can play TDS and you can be doing a maze or doing an obby or something. My dad's birthday is right now and all the guests are so loud. Bro, you're like in your room playing games and your parents have people over. Are they getting drunk? I bet they're drinking wine. They're getting wasted. But if they're being loud, they're probably having a good time. How many people are over? Like 10 people? So this is why the map is laggier. Exactly. Containment. $30 people? Bro, you have a mansion? Are you rich? How are you gonna fit 30 people? $30 people in my house would be like, there's no way you could fit 30 people in here comfortably, like in one room. We also do have a pretty small house though. Yeah, the guests in my house are really loud because of brother's birthday. Whoa, bro, everybody having guests over right now? You guys are all just like flexing how popular you are or something? Maybe 20? Bro, go count them. Go say I have to get a drink from the fridge and secretly count them and then report back, all right? That's your assignment, soldier. I have like 67 at my house. No, you don't, super random. And you have and the number is 61. God, I messed up my own joke. You have 61 people at your house. No, you don't. You have 67, and no, you don't. You're lying. I have 6 or 7. Yeah, there you go. That's better. I always overthink numbers. Bro, it's literally just counting. 1, 2, 3. Can't you look at them when they're not looking at you and count them? Bro, I'm having some tequila in honor of my ex-girlfriend. Bro, tequila's goated. I love tequila. Tomorrow's my sister's birthday. Oh my god. Bro, Zingy, what emote is this? Why do you have a Hitler stash? Why do you have a Hitler stash on your face? What emote is this? Okay, yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. Oh, you're making 6-7s? I thought it was like a random... Do it again. I thought it was just like a random, like... body movements. Oh, it is a 6. Bro, I thought you were being like some kind of alien or something. No way, dude. No way. Dude, is that one expensive?
Things you have to do and places you need.
How do I find it? Because now I have to look for it.
Because you had just one more a few rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time.
No way, dude. Chat, I think they're going to get me again. Is this it? I don't want to... Yeah, 20,000 likes. I bet it is. I don't want to buy one that is like a knockoff. I want to get the original. Yeah, it's called 6-7. I literally just, like... That was my first thought. I Googled it, or I searched it, and it was there. Can you just examine emotes, though? I didn't know you could examine emotes. Oh, you can see every emote, too, that you have equipped. So you should be able to see my emotes. Can I examine myself? No. I can see Plushie's emotes. Peter Griffin, Death Pose, Floss, California Girls, Rat. Oh, do your dances. I can see them now, Plushie. What do you have to tell me the name, though? Say the name in the game. Oh, this is... You're doing the Katy Perry dance? Limited California Girls. I can't see myself, no. Oh, there's a little button there. Old Town Road. Oh, why didn't Shadow tell me this earlier? You know, I thought about that and I was like, nah, there ain't no way. There ain't no way you can just examine emotes. Plus, you have to tell me the name so I know. Wait, we're not dying, are we? Okay, I'm getting distracted again. Nice plushie. Are you getting some Tourette's Down syndrome? Wow, dude, terrible cards. Harry, search up 6-1 meme now. Harry, your avatar is worth over 100k Robux. I know. We actually calculated it one day when my face alone was worth something crazy. Like, wasn't my face? What was my Roblox title of my stream? My title of my stream, not my Roblox title. Yeah, my avatar is worth 200,000 Robux. But depending on what my face is worth at any given moment, it could be more or less. I know, Kevin. No, we should do it tomorrow, man. Because I was asking for you and you weren't talking. And then Vicky left. Vicky was waiting for it, and then Vicky left. So we should do it when Vicky's here. Probably tomorrow, earlier in the stream, if we can, when there's more people. All right, sounds good, Rom. Have a good one, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, you ran out of battery. Well, wouldn't it have been nice if you actually had a new computer that you lied to me about having, and I believed you. I trusted you. What were the good old days? Super random, like a month ago? What are you talking about? That was like a month ago. Oh, look at my kitty. He's cleaning himself. Look at the kitty. What? There's a Restaurant Tycoon 3? Wait. What was that? What was it called? What was the game called? It was not called Restaurant Tycoon, was it? What was that game called? I actually made videos about a very few select number of Roblox games that were different than TDS. And it was restaurant something was one of them. My Restaurant, yeah. Is that what we're talking about? My Restaurant 3, or is it actually Restaurant Tycoon? I finally found a good Roblox game to play. What is it? Ghibli, that was before you started joining streams? Really? You've only been in here for less than 2 months? Have you played TDX? Yes. It's Nullscape. This is so fire. I can't read chat. I gotta lock in. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, I was excited for you. Kevin, I thought, oh, he got a laptop for his birthday. He's never going to lag out again. Kex left. The game is called Nullscape. Okay, so it's like RuneScape and TDS Nullivin or what? Oh, Kex is here. Oh, I guess you were busy earlier when I was asking for you. We needed another player. Admin abuse when I started watching streams. Oh, gotcha. The TDS admin abuse. Yeah. I had a big bump in subscribers when that happened. And then, yeah, they stopped doing it and it went down. Why is your sound pausing? I feel like there's a bug or something that affects sound. Or is it my sound in my stream? Ooh. All right, Kevin. All right, Zingy, did it give you the little achievement in the bottom right-hand corner saying that you won? Hard night 1. All right, a little notification. Hard mode night 1 badge. Yeah, there's more. But if that works, you should get hard mode night 3 and actually I can't remember if this has a badge notification. I think it does. And then you should also get oh, I guess it's different notifications for stuff in game versus like badges versus achievements is what it is. And then you should get one for beating night 3 with no special towers. Oh, except we brought I'm sorry, I messed up. You guys brought Accelerator. I should have told you not to. I knew I was looking at Accelerator thinking that we shouldn't bring him, but I couldn't remember why. I was like, I don't know. I mean, I don't typically like using Accelerator. It's not that great for this event, but I think 2 of you have it. That's fine. We could do night 3, no special towers, on its own separately. It doesn't matter. No, it's a special achievement for beating night 3, no special towers.
Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Take a real bite with Pure Leaf iced tea, powered by natural caffeine from real tea leaves. Designed for real brewed refreshment.
Man, I think I'm just gonna start barring people from using Accelerator. I don't know why. It's like I feel like 9 times out of 10 when I see it, it just doesn't register in my brain that we don't want to use it because we're trying to do a challenge. We're trying to do one of the achievements. Goofy Gods and Mr. Beast land on the next variety? Yeah, sure. Excel is weak. Nah, Excel is great in the base game. I don't think it's good in the event. I think it's like 6 or 7 out of 10. What are you talking about? Harry, can I play first, second, or third team? I mean, yeah, I could try to get you in, bro, but I don't know what you're going to be doing. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. So, no, I can't make any promises. Harry, you would want to defeat me on Goofy Gods. Bro, I almost defeated you. When they're soloing Fallen, nah. I mean, not unless they change something with the stats. I mean, unless they're using a modifier. Oh, God. I forgot about Rate of Firebug. So, I guess you're saying that they did an update. Come on, Skinny. Skinny. All right, the other cat was up here. Look who we got. My buddy. No, it cannot be Moon. No, it cannot be Moon. We already went through this. I mean, you can pick Moon, but you gotta abandon Rangers until you know, do turrets first, which I think would work, but we might as well just do Star. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. Man, I gotta go. See you, Harry. See you. Have a good night. All right, sounds good, Kex. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll try to game it up. Today, I will survive as the 6'7" kid on Hardcraft Micro. Wait. I have to save. I have to do my emote. I didn't equip it. No. Whatever. I saw videos on Satisfactory from like 4 years ago after Harry talked about it a lot. Yeah, I haven't watched any videos. I did watch one to figure out how to do the train signals. But now that I beat the game, I should really like watch content people made about it. How do you deal with them clawing you? They don't really claw me, but I do trim my cat's claws every couple of months. They don't really claw me. It's really nothing to be worried about. This is my last game, Hokey. No, I know Orbon. I'm just not going to worry about it right now. Harry, add the cat cam. Oh, yeah. One of my mom's cats is sleeping under it. But no, this is the end of my stream. I don't want to do anything. I just want to finish these games and then go relax. The Minecraft video of the 6'7" kid. Did I see that? Wanted to play Goofy Gods. Where Goofy Gods? What? Someone made a tornado out of the conveyors. No, it's like a cocoon or something. No, I'm familiar. I'm familiar. That's like all anybody said when I said I was playing it. They're like, oh, Game It Out made like a cocoon out of conveyor belts. It would be interesting to see what they made. Search Minecraft 6'7" kid. All right, you'll have to ping me in the Discord with it, because I'm probably not gonna remember. Did you see the crypto rug pull scam? Who is the 6'7" kid? There's somebody called the 6'7" kid. That's what they're known as. Yeah, we're talking about Let's Game It Out for Satisfactory. I'm pretty sure you said that last time too, Plushy. Oh, I watched their Planet Zoo videos. Okay, I sent it to you? Okay. I will survive as 6'7" kid against 6'7" god. What? I don't want to watch it because I don't want to get... Dude, yeah, look at that. Let's Game It Out Satisfactory is like the first search term that comes up. I don't want to... Let's Game It Out. Why is it a playlist? What? This has... What? This has 37 million... This has 37 million views? Oh my god. 13 days ago, 1 month ago, 2 months, 2 months. So it's like a video every month or so. The people needed a kingdom. I became a millionaire. People asked for a city. What in the world? What the... Yo, the Satisfactory videos are some of their most popular. There's a bunch of them. I built a fully vertical factory. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ready for that, chat. I kind of love Satisfactory. And it might break my brain to see it being played in a weird way. Not in a bad way, but like... I'm going to be like, why didn't I think of that? What? A vertical factory? Planet Zoo? Okay, hold on. What? Dude, these are crazy screenshots. These are crazy thumbnails. Did they play with like RTX on or something? How do you get it to look like this? I use trains to create mayhem, and there's like an explosion. One-offs. Simulator mayhem. Planet Zoo. Yo, yeah, look at those views. What the... Planet Zoo. Yo, is Planet Zoo that funny? I built an unethical zoo where you make your own... What? Over 450 dead where you make your own unethical zoo? Oh my god. That's crazy. No, I'm not gonna watch them on stream. I don't want to have any like copyright issues, but I'll watch them on my own and let you know what I think. I survived 100 days as 6'7" kid in Minecraft.
It's just an Uber away. Because tonight
Maxcraft. Wow. 2 million subs. Oh my god, dude. 1 day ago. So much content to watch. Yes, it's funny. Okay. Oh, Merc Base. No. Is that... Did I tell... I know I did tell Zingy to bring Merc Base, right? No. Woo. No. Yeah. Yeah, Zingy, can you put a Merc Base here? No, I agree, Orban. We played a match earlier without Merc Base. They didn't play it until the very end, and they put it, like, right here. We had one right here. And it was a noticeable difference in how far the boss got. The boss got like all the way back to like right here. We did bring Merc Base. Oh, I thought I forgot that too. I beaten Night 3 without Merc Base, but the boss got way, way further. Way, way, way further. Much further than I was happy with. In our guy went to bed. In our guy lives in like Poland or something, I think. or Sweden, actually. So he's, I think it's like 10 or 11 o'clock at night for him or something. I will, Kevin. Oh my gosh, I have so much YouTube to watch. I want to watch those Satisfactory videos. I think it's okay for me to watch them now that I'm done with the game. But I really want to watch some videos on like how to use the materials to make better bases, because I just can't imagine how you make a good base, like a good looking factory. My factories are basically just foundations. They look like crap. I know. I always watch something. It's either Netflix or YouTube. The Planet Coaster vids are better because the torture is more direct at the NPCs, which is funnier. What's up, Hugh Win? How's it going? You said Cowboys? Yes. We're using Cowboys for this strat. I feel kind of stupid for dying on night 2 so many times with my last team. We died on night 2 twice. Nice. I just spent all of my money on Rocketeers.
Combines all your favorite streaming apps with live TV at no extra cost. But that one is actually true. You get over $100 worth of streaming apps like HBO Max, Hulu, Paramount.
Why is mutation not one of the modifiers in Trials? I don't know.
It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
They should make it so that you get that along with that specific mode. Oh, so if you beat mutation in the if you use the mutation card in the event, you get that modifier. Yeah, no, chat died all of a sudden. That's why I got on my phone. Now there's 15 people in the chat. Yeah, we're just waiting to finish this last game and end the stream.
Time to get to work, right? Not quite. First comes payroll and benefits software, then IT tools for device and app access, then finance for expenses, and none of them work together. That's sad. Software as a disservice. Rippling lets you run HR, IT, and finance on one.
Zingy, you're in the game. Stop. You gotta lock in.
For a limited time, get 6 months of Rippling free.
It's because no Kevin. Kevin was here. Kevin didn't say he was leaving. Kevin brings people? What? This is the first I've heard of this. Kevin is the life of my stream. Put a 1 in chat if Kevin is the life of my stream. Put a 2 in chat if Kevin is not the life of my stream. Put a 3 in chat if 911 was an inside job. Put a 4 in chat if the I messed it up already. If Earth is flat. Put a 5 in chat if the moon landing was fake. Put a 6 in chat if 7. 6, 7. Let's go. Let's go. 6, 7. All right, GG. All right. I know. I know, Plushie. I have to practice it. I get too nervous I'm gonna mess it up, and then I do mess it up. Put a 1 in chat if this. Put a 2. Talking fast is hard. Put a 1 in chat if this. Put a 2 in chat if that. Put a 3 in chat if 911 was an inside job. Put a 4 in chat if the dude. How do you like? I keep wanting to say the globe. I gotta say the Earth. Put a 4 in chat if the Earth is flat. Put a 5 in chat if the moon landing was faked. Put a 4 in chat if the Earth is flat. Put a 5 in chat if the moon landing was faked. Put a 4 in chat if the Earth is flat. Put a 5 in chat if the moon landing was faked. There, that's better. Can I help you? All right, we're here finally. We made it to the final night of the final game after 8 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 8 stinking hours of streaming. Get stick bug, chat. Wait, is Hydra Giraffe is in Planet Zoo? Does that mean you can like breed your own animals? I think 8 hours of roadblocks is brain rot. Super random. What's up, Penguin? All right, you get Iron Harry after this game when it's all over. Why'd you come up here? You want to come see with Daddy? All right, take care, Kevin. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Have a great night. What's up, Newslore? Plushie, lock in. You're in the game. All right, Penguin. Have a good sleep, buddy. All right. Enough hanging out time with the kitty. Locking in time, chat. Locking in time. Oh, no, 10 days left? Yeah, bro, you better grind, Newslore. It's not this next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that is the end of both the event and the battle pass. Didn't you say you were grinding a different game, Newslore? Really skinny, you need more? Oh, a new haircut? Yes, man. Long overdue. I needed to get my haircut. It was a little bit shorter than I would like on top, which causes it to kind of like stand up like this. Like when it's longer, it lays down more easily. But yeah, it was long overdue. That is true. Kevin was bringing the life to the chat. Tell me this, chat. Why is there an underground area in the first map? Where's the underground area in this map? Where's the secret area that I can get into? Is it up here? Bro, I'm gonna be waiting for Kronos when he comes up here. I'm gonna bash him.
State Farm. I'm winning. I finally cleaned my house, so I'm breaking out my new tropical room spray.
Keep winning and create affordable prices just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm personal price plan. It's like your own personal paradise.
Yeah, do you know there's an underground area in the first map? Because I didn't know that. Night 3's map was rushed. Yeah, what else is new? The map was rushed and it was still Tower Delay Simulator. Morph in the chat. Lock in, Morph. I got a haircut, which is why I left, but now it's really short. I don't like it. Well, the good news is it'll grow out super random. There's a secret place. I mean, it's not really secret. If you just look around, you find it, but I never did that.
Because there are airport trips in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See ad for details.
Ooh. Can't believe I made it through the day being freaking tired as all heck. You're locked in? All right, we'll find out. Did you know I'm only half your age? Yeah, I assume everybody in here is a teenager. If you're 20, you're older. Plushie's 22, you're 20. Focus is 19, but most people are probably like 13 to 17 or something. It might be a little different for my community because I got popular on YouTube 5 years ago or 4 years ago now. And so if you started watching me 4 years ago when you were 12, now you're 16. But that's about what I'm talking about. Like, I think most people are probably 15, 16. Yeah, dude, you're old at 20, bro. Yep, you're washed. Your life is all behind you, man. No reason to go on. You're 20 in less than a month? Nice. We're basically Ung's kid. No, not quite. Because if I had kids, I would have had to have kids in my early 20s for you guys to be my kids, which is I would never do, and I think is a terrible idea for anyone to have children before their 30s. So I would have had to have kids at like 20, 21, 22. I would have still been a kid, basically. Nah, you're not like my kids. You're a little too young. Or a little too old. You wouldn't be young enough. Like, my buddy had kids in his late 20s, and the oldest one's 13. Here he comes. Ah! Dang it. He got past me, man. Secret area. Chat, I found the secret area. No one's ever done this before. Look. Oh, you can kind of just run around the whole edge up here. Whatever. No! Stop following me, guys. That's my secret area. You're still working on it, Mallow? Did you ever? Yeah, you can't do it with randoms, Mallow. There's like a lot of people having birthdays at this time of the year, though, Ghibli. I'm still considering about marriage or just partnership. You don't have to know at 20. You don't have to know at 20, man. You're 20. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. It's what you want to do, what you feel is right. Don't be pressured by your parents or your society into living your life a certain way. Figure it out for yourself. That's the fun part of life. Marriage or a partnership doesn't matter. You don't have to be married. I'm 40. I'm like breaking all the taboos. I'm 40 years old. I'm single, never married, no kids, living with my mom. I'm breaking everything, every single thing. I'm doing every single thing you're not supposed to do. And guess what? I've never been happier. It doesn't matter. Society will try to push you into a specific way of life to conform with a specific pattern of life because people are shame-based. They feel that you have to have a certain amount of people all doing the same thing. You can't have people doing things differently because then that throws into question other people who are like, well, why am I getting married and having kids in my 20s? I was told that's what everyone was supposed to do, and I did it, and I'm miserable. But this person in their 40s that didn't do any of that is actually happy. And people can't handle that. Oh my god, dude. He's swapping my towers around. No. Do I sell my turret? I feel like I do. If you lose, can you help us? Are you talking to me? Yeah, that's the other aspect. No, I'm ending my stream. I'm getting off. I've been live for 8.5 hours, bro. I gotta go do something else. I think that's the big change that's taking place in our society that's really beneficial, is people realizing they can just be single. You can just be single your whole life. You don't have to get married. You don't need someone else to complete you. You don't need a spouse or a partner. If you find someone like that, then that's great. You know, that's what we want to facilitate. We want to facilitate people getting to share their life with someone, because that's a very good thing. I mean, it feels good to share your life with another person that you care about, but it's better to be alone than to be with someone that makes you miserable or someone that abuses you. It's better not to have kids than to have kids that you can't take care of. Full stop. As always, I'm very late to the stream, or most of the time I join like only an hour, then the stream's over. Yeah. And I'm streaming really long today because I wanted to help a lot of people with this Triumph of All Nights challenge. And this is the first time we've done it. We're going to do it tomorrow, and we're going to do it next weekend. I'm going to do it as long as there are people that need help doing it. Because it's not hard. I just think most people don't have teammates, right? You try to play with randoms and they're garbage because their brains aren't developed. They're like 8 years old. Like Mallow was saying, they're shooting the cannon for absolutely no reason. They have no idea what's happening. They're throwing the whole game. Like you said, why do I want to be a birth mom? Why do I want to be a birth mom? Why do you want to be a mom? What does that mean? You just have kids and give them to someone else? Why do I want to be a birth mom, not a mom that isn't a kid's parent? Kid's birth parent? I'm confused about what you're saying. You want to give birth to someone else's kid? I'm doing canon. No one else touch it. I'm doing canon. Hey, bro. Hey, Zingy, we need that. Bro, we need the Merc base, homie. I had you bring Merc base for a reason. Get some Merc bases down, buddy. Put them where the map shows. Oh, that's not where the map shows. Maybe it got moved. You're supposed to have another one. It doesn't matter. That's fine. It's usually you put one over here and then one over here, but that's fine. You want to have kids? You can have kids. There's all different ways to have kids. You don't have to be straight. I'm going to stream tomorrow, but it's going to be early. I'm not going to stream this late. I have plans tomorrow afternoon. Plushie, I mean, yeah, you know, it is, in my opinion, it is too early to be having kids in your early 20s. You want to wait until your 30s. There's no rush to have kids. Most people don't know themselves in their 20s. They're not ready to have kids. They're not ready to take care of a kid. You're still a kid, in my opinion. You're still a kid in your early 20s. Your brain is not fully developed until you're 25. That's when your frontal lobes finish developing. There's no rush to have... I hate when I can't place a tower. No rush to have a kid ever. A kid is not an achievement. A kid is the biggest responsibility a person can ever have. It's the hardest job you're ever going to have in your life. Wait, it took my... Oh my god, it took my medic. It swapped my medic. Ooh, that was a close one. Where's my freaking medic at, man? Guys, it took my medic and I think it swapped it with someone's turret. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, that's not terrible. Okay, I'm done. Nice. You guys should be focusing on your turrets and your rangers, maxing them, placing them, maxing them. Accelerators come last. How long could a polycule last? I don't know what that is. So by 22, most of it is done. Yeah, but there's very little development between ages 20. No, man, that's not the point. The point, I had this conversation earlier. The 90% of the brain develops by age 3. 90% of your brain develops at age 3. All right? That doesn't mean that there's very little development for the next 22 years, and so it's not important. No, it is important. The final stage of development for your brain, I think, what you need is life. You need to live life. You need to get out of your home, away from your family, on your own, being in relationships, working at jobs, socializing, and that's how you finish that last stage of development. And people who don't do that don't get that. People who don't get out on their own don't finish fully. I mean, even people who do get on their own don't finish fully developing because of all kinds of problems that we have in our society with the attitudes that parents have towards their kids. But no, I mean, your brain doesn't finish developing until 25. The final stage of childhood is really considered 18 to 25. The first stage is birth to 9 months. The second stage is 9 months to 3 years. The third stage is 3 years, I think, to 13 years. And then the next stage is 13 to 18, and then 18 to 25. Those are the stages. And each one is important for its own, for the things you're doing, its own accomplishments. Zingy, what are these merc bases buffing that you have out here? They'd be better off near towers, like all these towers that they can buff. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage here, guys. I think it's the accelerators. Like, accelerators are really garbage. I mean, hopefully you guys have everything else. All your turrets should be max. Hey, if you're doing medic, the other medic player, Morph, you got to be using your medic ability. It looks like you are. Yeah, we're not doing any damage. I think we're going to be okay, but call in your riot guards, use your medic ability, make sure your towers are max. We're going to probably need to rotate a little bit from the front. All of these Rocketeers at the front are now out of range. Just be aware, if it starts getting close, he'll get outside the range of the turrets, and then you're kind of cooked, man. You really take a hit to your damage, so you got to be ready to move your towers down. You really don't want to relax until he's basically dead, because he'll spawn a bunch of enemies, which will take your damage. But yeah, he's getting out. This is the furthest he's gotten in a long time. But I think we got him. But you don't want to just, you know, rest on your laurels. Before you know it, you'll be oofed. All right, good job. GG's. That's it, guys. We finished. We got the dub. The end of a long stream, but that's what I expected this morning when I woke up. A romantic relationship with more than 2 people? I think that those kind of relationships can work as long as the people in the relationship are honest and communicating. The number one thing that leads to failure in a relationship is lack of communication. Being dishonest, not knowing your feelings, not expressing your feelings, not communicating with the people you're in a relationship with, lying or lying by omission, maybe not outright lying, but not saying things that need to be said. Eighteen to 22 is mainly where most of that happens. My biology teacher told me that, because in terms of habits that you gain after 22, it's hard to change it. That's not true, man. And I'm talking about brain development, man. I'm like, you're just regurgitating what your biology teacher told you. It is a fact that your frontal lobes finish developing at 25, not 22. I don't know why you're arguing with me about that. You can absolutely change habits after 22. That's not true either. You are not set in stone at 22, bro. I disagree, man. I think that if you're talking about something like going to the gym, your body is going to respond differently when you're young and it's developing, and you're like, especially if you're a man and you're like firing testosterone, that begins to taper off at some point. But dude, I didn't start going to the gym until I was in my late 20s. I went to the gym off and on all throughout my life. What matters more than establishing a habit in your teen, which is just insane, dude. It's again, that's what's wrong with our society, is this idea that you have to do everything early. You have to do everything early. You have to do it early. You have to have kids early. You have to get married early. You have to go to college early. You have to do all these things early in your life. You're getting old. It's going to be hard to do things. No, man, it's not going to be hard to establish patterns and be consistent in your 20s or 30s. You can start working out at any time. The problem is that you have these negative attitudes like that, these prejudice against people against doing those things. And then they think, "Oh, I'm 30. My biology teacher told me that if I didn't have a habit at 20, then it was really hard to do, and so now I'm just going to use that as an excuse not to do it, bro." That is the problem. That's what's damaging. Yo, Plushy, thank you for the big 5. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much, Plushy, for the 5,000 pennies. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You are the GOAT. Let's grow. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, everybody, like the dono, like the stream, comment W on the dono. Newslore, Ghibli, Vanilla, Mo the Pro, thank you. Going out in style. I am going to be back tomorrow. We're going to do some more of that. Okay, we're going to do some more of that in TDS. I'm not going to do 8.5 hours. I probably will do 4 or 5 hours. I need to go to an early dinner at 3. So I would want to be done at 2. I probably won't start till like 8 or 8:30, knowing myself. But that should still be enough time for 5 hours. I'll probably get off a little early too, just so I'm not streaming up until the last minute. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out and playing, guys. I will see y'all on the flip side. If I don't, I'll see you next weekend. I'm not planning on streaming this week at all. I don't think I really need to. I did some streams last week, and it didn't seem like there was a lot of people who needed help. Maybe I might do a stream Wednesday. I know there's not an update, but maybe Wednesday. Are you sure 6 or 7? No, or 7? No 6, 7 tomorrow. I got some YouTube videos to watch about Satch Factory, about a zoo. I'll do that. I'll bring that back tomorrow. But yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, let's go. GG's. Great stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. Plushy, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Harry, I'll send you a pic of the hydrogen. Okay, do that, and I'll try to watch some of those videos as well. Thank you so much. Super Random, Mo the Pro, Newslore, Plushy, Orbon, Minecraft 6-7 Kid. Yes, that one too. Ghibli, Zingy, Mallow, Them First, Morph, Kevin. I think that's it. I just scrolled up. Yes. Okay, that's everyone. All right, take care. Adios. I will see you mañana. Bye-bye.
sun's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time, it's so much fun, it was sublime. He will see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.